Assume the position.
Hello, fellas. Mic test. There we go. Right. How you guys doing? Welcome back to, your boy still hasn't fixed his microphone setup. It's still... Alright, got my microphone kind of haphazardly attached to my desk right now. I need to fix that. Right. How you guys doing? I see Eros, I see Fep, I see Sulking, I see Chotchat. What's up, guys? Glad to see you escape the Firelands. I did. It actually rained on me last night. Fun story. Let me tell you this. I was, I closed the store yesterday, right? So, I'm not sure if you guys know, but on Tuesdays, I close the store at 11 p.m. and then I have to spend like an hour walking home. So I get home at midnight and then I have to wake up at 8 a.m. for the stream. So my Tuesday night is very much just like a go straight home to bed kind of situation. Anyway, but all of like yesterday was a was like, it was smoky and like cloudy, and like every now and then it would spit with rain, right? But it never actually like committed to the rain. We were told that we were going to get like a thunderstorm, but it never committed to it. And so at 11 p.m. last night, I closed the store. I go outside, I lock the door, right? And I turn around and there's this bright flash of light. Literally the moment I turn around from locking the store door, this bright flash of light, just everything goes white for a split second. I'm like, did I just have a seizure? That's my first, like, mental thought right there. A moose. It was not a moose. About 10 seconds later, there's this rumble just in the background. I'm like, oh, that's the thunderstorm. And then I hear this, like, pitter-patter, right? Like, from just around me. And then it goes from like this gentle pitter-patter, it starts rising and rising, and it becomes a full-on torrent. The moment I left the store, it went from spitting all day, right, to a torrent, like an actual downpour. I was like, oh, okay. Anyway, I got home soaked that night, so I got home, I was like, cool, I'm at home after an hour of walking in the rain, and now I am completely, thoroughly soaked through. And I had a nice warm shower, and then I went to bed. That was my yesterday. Anyway. But now I'm streaming, so everything's good. Have you been in my absence, go brother? I've been pretty good. I'm a little sleepy today, though. I will say that. I didn't get to sleep immediately last night. I went to bed, and I was, like, sort of just tossing and turning for a bit. Happens when my sleep schedule changes too much. Like, you know, That's the problem with working at a liquor store, I found, is that sometimes I have to open the store at 10 o'clock in the morning, so I gotta wake up at like 8. Other times I close the store at 11 o'clock at night, so I wake up at like noon. There's like a big shift. There's like a 4-hour shift in like when I need to get up in the morning. So like I often end up going to sleep 3 or 4 hours later, and that means that when I go to sleep late, and then I come home, and then I have to go to sleep early, it really fucks with me, and I can't get to sleep right. I don't know. That's just me. Hang on a second. Right. How you doing, Noise Man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Right. Let's have enough of talking about my yesterday and start playing some Rimworld, shall we? Right. How you doing, Chaotic, also? And Marksman? Right. So there has been a few changes to the mod pack. As you can see, I have updated the current Combat Extended patch, and I have also installed a new mod to hopefully fix the Ratkin glasses. So, right, we'll see how those work today. But the current should be more completely Combat Extended patch now, and we no longer have to rely on the one I got off of some sketchy website. We can now use the Steam version, which is much better. Doing great. How about me? I'm doing pretty good. I'm chilling. Yeah, I'm energetic. I've got lots of energy for the day. You can't see it, but I'm bouncing in my chair right now. Right. Let's get that toolkit connected. So last time we had a meteorite blow up in a hole, and then a whole bunch of Federation mechs try and come in. Yikes. We have a lot of stuff to deal with that. Next, Squarings abandoned the line of duty, and he decided to get blackout drunk in the middle of combat. So we're gonna be consigning him to the Emperor soon enough. We need to do a funeral for Dimitri, and we need to find new guns that work better against Federators. That's the other one. What's this colony thing again? You what, sorry? All right, how you doing, Dream? Also. Alright, that's our to-do list right now. We've also got a whole bunch of Hydralisks out here that did, in fact, die fairly recently. So, yeah, we burned the Hydralisks down. Hydralisks, honestly, I like how they turned out. I'm glad I buffed them. Now that they rapidly regenerate hit points, they're terrifying. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and go through and just pick out the ones that are healthy, to be honest, forbid the rest. Because this was only a Manhunter pack, not an actual raid. I need to figure out how to stop them from showing up in those. Yeah, well, whatever. Right. Also, main thing is it Magic Tech or just regular Colony and Overhaul mod? Sort of like a vaguely Warhammer 40k theme. We have the Zerg for Tyranids. We have Bions for, I don't know, Heretics, I guess. Oh, geez. What is with this lag? Alright, we do have a lot of Federation Bions we can eat now, though. A lot of food. Getting some nasty spikes, though. I'm not sure exactly what's causing that. Hopefully that'll solve itself before long. Right. So who's the Orcs? Good question. I couldn't really find a good mod to be an analog for Orcs. Most of the Orc mods in Rimworld don't really work too good. But I would say, I don't know. Probably one of the hostile factions or something. The Migo. Anyway, the Ratkin here. It's only vaguely 40k themed, right? Like, I did consider making it full-on 40k themed, but the problem with that is that a lot of the 40k mods are kind of not very good. I love the bunny kill and power element. Oh, sulking? That's a bunny boy, I think. Yeah. Close enough, though. A bunny boy. Yes, orc spores would be a mess. Right, we need to go ahead and get the wall fixed. That is of the utmost priority, because this wall is kind of exploded, and we need that, you know, unexploded. We also... Hardrider, you don't need to worry about the hydroponics. I was getting the hydroponics room up and ready before the Federation arrived and ruined everything. We've got a lot of dead bodies. We have so much meat. Chat, I've got too much meat. I have too much food. I know I mentioned all those biomes that we can butcher and make into food, but like I've got too much. What am I gonna do with all this? Look at how much food we've got. We got like 25 corpses. We're in the middle of an ice age and we've got too much food. Make pemmican. Maybe I'll start stacking up more survival meals, but I genuinely think I can't, like... I genuinely think that I cannot stack up food fast. I can't cook the food fast enough. We're gonna go to 100 survival meals and see, at least then we'll have some food, you know, stored away in case of the freezer failing. Get a new pet. We need more proteas. We need more swarmies, Chad. That's what we need. More swarmies. Clearly, that's the solution. Alright, so we can deal with that. We're waiting for Squirrings to recover from his blackout drunkenness. We have delivered all of that to there. That's good. Right. I need someone to... Demon's gonna go get a carnivore fine meal. Sure. Right, Nevins is busy making jelly promethium. Very nice. I hear a beam. Welcome to the stream, Beam. You're eternally death resting. You've got 21 hours left on your death rest, Beam. You'll wake up soon enough. Alright. Everyone is upset about the Primarch statue being disrespected. That's okay. I am going to have Nevins go and just deliver to the wall, and we can hopefully get that finished quickly. Tia, could you please deliver to the door? I need the door finished there. I also need this wall here finished, but hopefully Nevins does that as he's working on the other one. Yes, he does. Which Primarch? I believe we were originally based on the Hospitalis. So whichever Primarch the Hospitalis worship. Though Rimworld has decided that the Primarch statue is actually just a blacksmith. So whichever one was the blacksmith one. Anyway. Vulcan, there you go. So this is just a statue of Vulcan eating a pepper. While walking somewhere. Reminds the viewer of war. He's taking a break from purging Xenos. There's 4, what are the drones in 40k? The little skull ones. Servitor, like the servitor things. What are they called? The skull ones. The little floaty ones. I don't remember. Anyway. Go off to sleep, brother. Hope you have a better luck in the room than you. Here's hoping, right? Alright. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Have a good sleep. Right, we're just gonna fix up that door right there. We should be good. Right, we just need someone to come down here and build all that stuff. And then clean up the fire damage. And then maybe repair the projector. I'm impressed that projector didn't burn out, honestly. Like, that thing was on fire forever. Right. Doing Tribe Folk start, so you're barely set decent and shite weapons. Oh, boy. Yeah, Tribe Folk start is difficult. It keeps throwing large groups of people in Tox Grenades. Yeesh, Tox Grenades for Tribal. That's true, I haven't done a Tribal run since the Tox Grenades were added. That does sound difficult. Man. Oh boy, Cold Snap. Well, now we've got Volcanic Winter, Ice Age, and Cold Snap, boys. Yes. How you doing, Zam? I see you then.
Goddamn!
Welcome to the stream.
Goddamn! I wish I had tits in a pool, and I wish I had 3 friends.
Yep. 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 So now we've got even colder temperatures. We'll see how this ends up going. At least it's April, May now. If this had hit during December, it would have been like minus 50 out. Thankfully, it's not too cold now. All right, Bub, could you please go ahead and construct these walls here instead? Thank you. All right. Okay, so we've got triple stack cold events right now. Let's see how things go. All right. Zam's trying to buy pants. Little does he know, there's no pants for Zam. The game is saying no pants. I don't know why it's saying no pants. I didn't tell it to say no pants. That's just what Cassandra says. Cassandra's just saying no pants. No pants allowed. Not today. Taking a break from pants, I guess. Give pant. Got an orbital trader instead. I see traders, sure. I do see traders. There they are. Right. Pants are banned. I remember last stream. I don't think I banned pants though. Right. There you go. Now we have pants. Sin thread pants. Also a Masterworks small shelf. Cool. Right. What are we doing here today? We need to... hang on. Do I need that one? Ooh, I could buy that one. Let's buy that one. I'm taking that. We need to buy more Promethium and FSX because it did kind of... All of mine kind of exploded. So I'm going to buy some. I'm going to buy the medicine. I'm going to buy the component. I don't need that components. I got 200. And I'm going to get more because I got Federators. Oh, man. I've got even more components now. You feel bad for the Primax and 40k, and the small half of them could have been saved if the Emperor was just the dad. Yeah, for sure, right? I can't say that I've always been, like, super knowledgeable about 40k lore. The extent of my knowledge is I've watched If the Emperor Had a Text-to-Speech Device, which was a phenomenal series, by the way. Had a huge amount of fun watching that. And also reading the... What was it? I read a story. I think it was like a guy's retelling of his tabletop game, like 40k themed tabletop game called the All Guardsman Party. Something like that. Anyway, I read that. That was awesome too. Also, these guys just have cataphract armor for sale. Also found out you can completely beat the game by tribals if you go Technomancer say. Just reverse engineer cataphract armor helmet and make it as a tribal. Yeah. Reverse engineer breaks a lot of stuff. I'm not going to be running that in future runs for sure. You're not, but you've watched many videos talking about each Primarch, and you can say they just need someone to talk to, that's for sure. I definitely would recommend watching If the Emperor Had a Text-to-Speech Device. It does go into that as well. Mostly with Magnus. Anyway, what am I doing here? Got some Paniel Royal Sabers. Automaton exclusive weapon. War Casket, Broadsword. Got a Thunderhammer for sale. I mean, are these good? I don't know if I like the Persona weapons. I don't know if I want my Paniel in melee though. Like, I just don't have any melee focused Paniel right now. I could buy a set of marine armor though. It might not be terrible. I mean, I've got to have something to do with this 11,000 silver, right? Might as well spend it on solid armor. Don't look at that peasant weapon. Look at the current nano edge polearm. I don't think they've got one of those for sale, unfortunately. But yeah, the current nano edge polearm is pretty expensive for sure. Got an excellent shield belt. Buy that. Yeah, I don't really think there's a whole lot that... I don't think there's a whole lot that I really want to buy here. What is this used in? Oh. That's some high caliber ass charge ammo right there. Why is sharp pen so garbage though? Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna take the tech print and the armor here, probably. I need one of these. I do need one of those. I need one reinforced barrel, at least. Preferably more, but I think we can only afford the one for now. So I'll just take the one. When you saw it, you became really bad, you know, really mad, you know why? Because current nano polearm have 80% AP and 40 DPS of good quality. I mean, they are one of the most expensive melee weapons in the game. Yeah, we'll take this. All right. We got more butcher charts. What do we got here? Is that a Moyo? That's a Moyo one, I think. The more human. We got Opponer again. We'll get rid of the Opponer and the human. I think I've got the human one over this way, right? I got the Moyo one. Let me set that up. Pow. Alright, where's the stuff I bought? There it is. Sulking, could you please hold the marine armor inside? Thank you. Right, Nevins, what are you doing? Refining chem fuel from poop. That's fine. Tia, could you please hold that reinforced barrel inside? Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and queue that up real quick. I have no steel, apparently. That's a problem that will solve itself soon enough. I need to go and apply that tech print. Let's have Kitty do it, because his brain is kind of big already, but it could be bigger. Right. You bought 5, though? Oh, you're right, you did. I completely missed those. I got another Rabby. And we've got... What is this one? I don't even know what that one is. Alright. Okay. How you doing, Kitty, also? Is this the cleanup devil again, or is this a new one? Hey, and now we have circadian influence. We can boost people's sleeping speed soon. Thank you for the 50 rice also names. Right, is scoring's up yet, or is he still... He's still down from drunk. My dude. Get the heck up. I need to execute you. Right, hang on. I need to set this here up for chem fuel. Chem fuel. And then FSX. And also Promethium. Okay. Right. Getting influence unless you take the 43 hours to sleep off the schedule, right? So it gives you the half cycler and the assistant. So it depends on which one you use. The half cycler means that you only have half as much sleep, but it does kill your consciousness by a fair amount. But yeah, this means you only need 4 hours of sleep instead of 8, right? On the other hand, the circadian assistant is a much less... It doesn't give anywhere near as powerful an effect. But it doesn't cost you anything, right? So I think, overall, I consider this one here the best one. The scoring is going to be a mood boost. Yeah, I think it's fair. He abandoned the line of combat, right? He abandoned the line of duty. I think it's fair. Abandoning combat in order to get yourself drunk. I think that would be a court-martialing. Right. Anyway, just get an AI Persona core and install it. That way your other Persona can operate your body while you sleep. I think that's the idea behind the Cortex Augmenter, is it not? Anyway. I gotta wait for him to not be down from being drunk, though, first of all. Right, we also need to finish this wall here as quickly as possible. This is kind of really important. Yeah, this ancient metal meteorite kind of really screwed us up. Right, I don't know why the meteorites are suddenly landing so close to the base. Maybe it's because they've just run out of space to land on outside. Or something. That was a conscious decision of his? Yes. It was indeed a conscious decision of his to down like 8 beer right after I told him to do something very important. Well, we're out of space to store more bodies, so we might have to let some of these rot. So we'll keep working on the cooking for now, but geez. How is it? I like that it's still clean in there with blood on the floor. Kitchen sink OP. Right. Give him a retirement fund and throw him out is what you say? Nah, we're gonna go ahead and turn him in. Oh, hey, there he is. He's up. Cool. Where's my commissar? Hey, Cambrew, once you're done cooking that meal, there's a certain someone that needs your attention. There we go. Go pay him a visit, Commissar. We gotta enforce some compliance around here. Let's go. Some people that seem to have forgotten that you must be compliant in this place. There we go. All right. Wonderful. And there you go. Now I don't have to worry about tending that infection anymore. We do need more graves, though. We've kind of run out of places to put dead people. So... guess I'm gonna go ahead and dig a grave for scorings right there. And then we'll... wait, wasn't there? Yeah, there's some, like, random current in this grave. Let's go ahead and dig that out. Shadow, what are you doing? You're building a hospital bed. Can you worry about this grave first? Go open that up and then go ahead and... okay, I'm not assigning constructing. Never mind. Don't worry about that then. Someone else can do the hospital beds. That's not your job. Right. Hey, look, little Sentias is working on building a new wall for us. Only 10 years old, and she's already learned how to do construction as good as the rest of them. Alright, do you think you could work on, like... oh, it's outside the safe zone, never mind. That is true. Sentias is still limited to the safe zone and can't construct any of the outer walls. That is not Sentias' job. Okay, I like that we opened that up and then took Nara out and then just didn't put Nara back in again. Or just, rather, did put Nara right back in again. Okay, no fucking hostiles. No strangers. Only Oz. Alright, go take Nara to some random grave somewhere else. Cool. And then I will have Bub go and bury squarings before long. Alright. Okay. Was there a regular old charge rifle and a current one? Good question. I'm not entirely sure. The regular charge rifle is kind of garbage. The current charge rifle is also probably kind of garbage. Slightly better accuracy and fewer rounds per burst. There you go. You got some medicaling going on. That you do. No strangers, only us. Only us. Oh yeah, how's the heat doing? It's currently minus 46 degrees Celsius. It is minus 20 in every bedroom with a radiator. Okay, that's kind of terrifying. That's really cold. Minus 17 in Nevin's bedroom. He's got a nice warm room for now. Alright. If a completely OP weapon, look at Moyo Cryoblasters. Confirm they will kill mechanoids. Might have to look at those. Right. Hopefully at least the hospital and stuff are not too cold. It's 0 degrees, minus 1 in the hospital. With 2 heaters, by the way. And it's minus 12 in here with the big radiator. Jeez. That is so cold. It's 20 degrees in the ritual room, at least, with the heater and the big radiator. And it's also 20 degrees in the research room with the big radiator. I don't think we're going to be looking at... how the hell are these fires still burning? In minus 50. With Frostpunk now, yeah. What's the command to give you a pawn an item? Backpack. Oh yeah, equip, wear, backpack. All of them do sort of different, yet similar things. Right, we're going to stop holding that door there open also. Right. Let's just sit and go more radiation. I mean, I think our radiators are probably irradiating people plenty, to be honest. Fires can burn when it's cold outside. Oh, have you tried to get a fire going in minus 50, though? Like, sure, a wildfire would go, but a tiny one like that? I've got another souls, another little lava. Look at that. Put you in the tame Furlisk zone for a while, buddy. Black spider. Hey, we got a spider. Nice. Okay, well, I guess I'll train you in murdering people then. Right. Oi, oi. How you doing, Nevins? Looks flawlessly at minus 15 at least. As long as your kindling is dry. Yeah, minus 50 is a bit different, though. because there becomes like chemical changes at that point. All right, still cold then. Oh, yeah, it's minus 50 right now. Zam bought a cold snap. Right. All right. How are we doing out here? Dream's busy digging away at meteorite pieces. Nobody seems to be complaining about hypothermia yet, though, so that's good. All right. This is just Frostpunk 2. Permanent summer. That is true. Yeah, it's permanent summer right now, guys. Minus 50. Oh, jeez. Right, where's Dimitri at? Can I still do his funeral? Or is that, like, the time for that past now? Because it has been a while. Okay, I can indeed still do his funeral. We should probably do that. Everyone seems to be up and about. Let's go do that. I have no moral guide. Shit, right, yeah. Okay, let's go get ourselves a new moral guide first. Rule change. Who is being the colony therapist now? Who deserves to be the colony therapist? Out of my people who are decent socialites. Maybe not a space marine. Could do Von Arid? He's already got a title. Von Arid is already the Grand Seeker. You try digging a grave at minus 50. Yeah, the ground would be solid. Nevin's all crazy. Does Nevin's already have a title? He does not. Could do Nevin's. Could do Crazy. Crazy's got the passion in social. Crazy's not a bad choice. He's got the passion in it. Let's do Crazy. Some Canadian summon. Roll change. Right. I need Crazy down here. Right. You are going to be... Oh, we don't have an apothecary either. Moral guide. Again. Right. Yes. We need to assign a medic to be the apothecary too. You're laden with food. Welcome back, sulking. Alright, do we need material? More chem fuel, our shipment explodiated. That is true. Chem fuel will be helpful. Alright, into the IA land we go. Who is our hospitaler then? Probably gonna be Fap, to be honest. He can be the local medic.
See, my timing is as impeccable as usual.
All right, we'll just get all of these out of the way. Right. It's nice and toasty warm inside this room as well, so nothing to worry about temperature-wise. Just gotta make sure that everyone has enough food and doesn't mental break from that. But we do have a nice plus 20 from that compliant boost. From the Executioner scorings, as well as Psychic Harmony from Demon, so, you know, even bonus points there. Hey, Don Nostrum Wolf. Hello, good luck. Thank you very much. Hello to you, too. And everyone's happy that we have sanctified surroundings as well. I'm assuming because of the Rose Quartz altar here is considered sanctified. Alright, you wonder if the makers of Kinera Mosaic... What do you mean medical emergency? Oh, drumstick. Uh-oh. Right, yep, the frostbite. We need to get a... Jesus. Alright, there's minus 20 in there even with the radiator and the torch. Fucking hell. Okay. I need to let somebody go make a campfire immediately upon this being finished. Come on, hurry up. Step to 100k begins with a single 1k. That it does. Yeah, I don't know if Kinera Mosaic ever considered having a long-running meme in their show. That seems like the kind of thing that you never really expect to happen. Right, okay. We need to do the next role change, but I need to do it with minimal people. So we're just going to go ahead and unassign basically everybody here. I need to make sure the Burb here is left alone as well, because Burb's got to go make that campfire. And it was going to be... It was going to be... Fap, I think? Was going to be the... Fap was the one I assigned to it, right? That was the one I was going to make the apothecary. Right. What's the... I don't know. We'll get back to that. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, we'll leave the kid out of this. Sure. And I'll take 1 extra just to make sure. Begin. Right. We'll refuse to do... Oh, hang on. Oh, the apothecary can't do hostile. Really? The apothecary can't do any kind of violence? Refuse to do any kind of violence and won't perform some non-medical... Aw, man. Ah, well, in that case, it probably shouldn't be FAP then, should it? Who does medical and also does not do guns very good? Von Aert, I guess? He's already the Grand Seeker, though. Refuses to do violence. Okay. Demon and Hard Rider, maybe? Probably Demon. Yeah, we could keep Demon out of combat. I don't know if these are considered violence. And do guns very good, only hammer? I mean, that's true, but hammer is also violence, so... Yeah, Hard Rider definitely does combat good. I guess I could... I don't know if these are considered violence. I really hope these aren't considered violence. I'm assuming you can still use abilities even without, right? Let's make Demon the Hospitaller then. Right, then I'll just remove everyone that doesn't matter from this. Do I have Burb down this way? Where's Burb at? There he is. Okay, good. We'll leave a few people there. Apothecary time? Right. Okay. Now then, Burb, I need you to go save the dying auntie, please. There's an auntie over there that is dying very quickly of hypothermia, and I need to go solve that. Right. Making an auntie into a non-combatant would be a thematic break, too. That is true. Alright, we gotta go quick. I am so genuinely amazed at how cold it is right now. With the radiators. We haven't had any issues up until now, and the radiators are just getting completely obliterated. And I see we're tending to Cream Cake's frostbite. She's lost all her fingers at the... He's lost all his fingers at this point. It's hard to tell with Auntie. Right. Burb, for fuck's sakes. No, for crying out loud. Go pick the medicine up. I don't give a shit about Fap's stupid surgery. Build the stupid campfire. There we go. I'm trying to save his life right now. Alright, amazing that even with that crop top and jacket, there's nothing I can really do to stop the frostbite. Alright, UB. Yeah, no more UB on that one. He's all out of fresh out of UB. Alright. Is the hypothermia still going up? 74, 75. Yes, it's still becoming more lethal. The temperature is warming up in the room, though. It's now minus 13, minus 11. Biscuit, don't open the door. All right, Demon is now apothecary. Very good. Right, let's go do the funerals here as well. What do you mean no moral guide present? Oh, hang on. Did I give Demon the moral guide title and then replace it with Hospitaller? No? Who's my moral guide? I've forgotten who I gave the moral guide title to. It was crazy, was it not? Yeah. What does it mean, no moral guide present? Oh, is it because it's too cold? I think it's because it's too cold. Crazy can't attend it. Because he's getting hypothermia. Biscuit just doing a little bit of trolling. Yeah, I'll be sad if Drumstick dies because Biscuit keeps opening the stupid door. No, for fuck's sakes. Alright, hang on. Remove pod leg. Right leg. Okay, that's all you gotta do. Don't worry about the stupid peg leg. You know what? In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and forbid this door so nobody goes in there for a bit. Just until the hypothermia goes down, right? Just until that point. It is -9. Hypothermia is still rising. The combat supply from the Holy Clan is here. Man, anti have no cold resistance. -7. Hypothermia seems stable. Nope, still rising. -5, -3, -2. We're about to get positive. Nope, back down to -5 again. -4. Come on. Just a little bit more and we're good. 0. There we go. We're above 0. 80%. It's still going up. What is your minimum comfortable temperature? 11 degrees? It's got to be 1 degree in there for him to not be getting hypothermia. Okay, please just get a bit warmer. Just a bit warmer. Maybe I'll set up a second campfire. We might genuinely need a second campfire in here. Bub. Where is Bub at? I can never remember what people are on this list. Right there. Go do that. Not at that one. Different wood. Right. Or like a heater. There's a radiator down here and there's vents connecting it. We have heating. It's just that it's -40 outside. And the anti has no cold resistance at all. Alright, when are we gonna get this damn wall here done? I need to get my temple back online. At 81%. We have slowed the rate at which the hypothermia is rising. And again, the hypothermia will not cause too much of an issue now. It's going up so slowly. I think we're fine. Okay. We do still have a lot of random dead bions out here I gotta bring in too. There's the Rabby combat supplier. Hello, friends. She-Venom. That's a new name. I don't think I've seen that in a Rabby before. Okay. Is that like She-Hulk, but the Venom equivalent? Let's see. They got a plasma sword. They got medicine for sale. Probably not a terrible thing. Gonna sneeze. Excuse me. They got a mini turret for sale. We've got a wrecking gun lance there. Not a huge amount that I'm super interested in buying. Shenum. Bless, thank you. Alright, all my things coming down with hypothermic slowdown. Bub, could you please build that? Alright, how's the dying anti doing over here? Okay, hypothermia is down to 40%. We're good. We've saved him. The rooms here are back up to 20 degrees. Alright, is Lovely got that leg off? Perfect. Right. Wonderful. And now we have 2 blood farms. There we go. And the outer wall there is done. Very good. The throne room's back in action, boys. Right, Hard Rider, could you please repair that projector before it explodes from something else? Got some cargo pods that dropped a bunch of skulls on us. All right, then. I guess an Empire ship was flying overhead and hit a debris field or something and knocked a few skulls off of the off of the cathedral towers or whatever. The Imperium was near. Right, so... Yeah, we still got a lot of butchering to do. I don't think we're gonna get around to doing all that butchering, to be honest. There's still so much stuff. Corn was robbed. Maybe. The Rabbies are immediately leaving due to dangerous temperature. That's fair, actually. Right. Crazy. Do you think you could trade with She-Venom before they manage to get out? Since you're right there. What do we need to do here? I'll buy that medicine. We could always use more of that. I'm gonna keep the Moyo blood bags now, because we are able to freeze those. It's hard for things to not freeze on the map right now. I buy that Promethium and FSX. Again, I need to restock my supply of that stuff. They do have grenades for sale, but get rid of this Migo cartridges. I don't need those. Don't need my 12 gauge. Keeping all my 90mm shells. Keeping all those. I've got Inferno and Kraken rounds. That's fine. I've got some crappy Kurin knives lying around I can get rid of. There is a Paniel shovel that's slowly deteriorating somewhere on the map. I'm not sure where that is, but... Right. We can get rid of these spare charge rifles. Already having trouble supplying all my charge rifles with ammunition. I need to have a good hard look at charge rifles, actually. Because I'm not sure I want to keep them. I'm still negative on money, though. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Got some basic meds there. Right, okay, so... Hang on a minute. Let's have a look at these. What is this? Fucking soft? Does that say fucking soft? A leg fur? Booba. Okay, I don't know what species that is, but it's presumably some kind of sheep gull, I guess. Alright. Get rid of that. Keeping the Moyo, though. Taste. Scream? Slippy? 335? I don't know what that is. Anyway, we got slug people. Moyo, that's the Moyo one. Alright. Why are you not even in this colony getting smote anyway? Let's put... You know what? Can they use the butcher shot in here? Are they able to use the butcher shot even in the hospital? What if I put it there? Alright. Oh, 1,500 granite blocks? Sure. Well, there you go. Now we have granite again. And here I thought I'd actually have to craft some. Right. Has this been powered on yet? How's the terrain under that? I have no idea. Right, I'll wait until they power that and then we'll know for sure. It only has to be powered for an instant. Assuming that it hasn't been, considering there's no reconnect option, so it isn't actually hooked up to cable yet. Oh yeah, that's probably why we're out of steel also, is because of these. Probably gonna need a bit more of that. Now then, if I were a synth... Man, there is so much meat in here. And it is all fully stacked as well. I'm hearing bug noises. Got a black scarab. No, I'm gonna get rid of that scarab. I don't want a scarab. Scarab is kind of worthless because I can't even train it. He's a synth. I'm saying if I were a synth, where would I put my meat? But, yeah, we kind of have, look at all this. There's nowhere to store meat. Even if I had a place to put meat, there's nowhere to store it. We just don't have anywhere to put it. Sounds like something a synth would say to you. Ah, you got me. Right. So hang on a minute. I need to take a look at my charge weapons. Okay, that ammo sucks a lot more than I thought it did. Man, you would think charge ammo wouldn't suck. Even the concentrated is what, 30-25? No wonder we couldn't pen those Federators. Let's see. I mean, 7.62 isn't amazing, but at least it has blunt pen on its side. Right. Maybe it is worth it to look into something that has a bit better mix penetration. A bit better on the blunt side of things. We do have an AMR line around here that I could use, but again, I don't really have the ammunition to do that, to deal with that. Oh my goodness. What happened to my storage, man? What the hell? Remember when we had like this whole area full of stuff? I remember. Well, let's get the beauty in here up a little bit, maybe. Give us a bit of beauty. Oh, I do think heat is the bigger issue right now. Our reactor has been up for 16 days and stable. Alright, we've got ourselves another hospital bed done. Excellent. It's excellent quality, literally. Let's get rid of my worst non-hospital bed then. Got a normal one right there. Right. Gonna slowly be bringing these hospital beds inside. 2 excellent ones is great, though. All right, we need to go dig out a bunch more steel, though. Anyone who feels like going to dig out steel can do that. Assuming I can find any steel. The chem fuel remembers when it was full of stuff. That's true. The chem fuel hated that it was full of stuff while the chem fuel had to sit outside. A jade meteorite. I guess we are slowly digging away at these. Jade meteorite lining up that way. Hey, destroyed the skulls. You broke the skulls. Now there's only like 50 here instead of over 100. Rest in peace, skulls. Well, there's a lot of steel right here. This steel meteorite here broke into a steel thingy. So let's go dig all that out. Steel vein. That's the word I was looking for. Of course, I'm not entirely certain if we're going to be able to maintain the ability to dig out here. Considering that... need to dig that out too. Right. Considering how much snow and how cold it is out there. Alright, Raging is awaiting a medical operation for what? Oh, a bionic jaw, okay. Sure. My man's decided he really wants a bionic jaw. Okay. Did I set this room up entirely? I don't remember. Could probably just allow all organs in here, to be honest. Doesn't matter to me. If it's a bionic, it goes in there. Anyways, of how much cold res? Good question. Lots. That cape of yours is very insulating. The pannial cape. Right, Curran and the Water Fox armor also have solid cold res as well. The Water Fox skin suit. This thing doesn't give you very much protection. Gives you a teeny tiny little bit of protection. But it does give you a lot of It gives you a lot of cold and heat resistance. It's an environment suit, that thing. Right. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and 3-speed for a bit. Hopefully this cold snap ends soon enough. I could probably get rid of that battery at this point. But then again, that battery is the only thing connecting this up to the rest of it. We got a disease coming in. Okay, I guess it's flu season, boys. It's cold enough for it to be. Still refining more chem fuel from poop. Didn't I just set that to do for it? No, it's the canola. All right. We have chem fuel, we have FSX, and we have promethium. Very good. All right. What my gun good against the giant Fed guys? What? You're asking, is your gun good against them? Probably. Yeah, easily. There's no way you're not penning them with API. Although APHE, you actually can't pen. That's interesting. They do tank your APHE. 28 is just a little bit small. Still, your blunt definitely gets through. Alright. Autocorrect is dumb, fair enough. Remember what you said about chem fuel and IDs? They make a good anti-grain combo. That's true. Alright. However, the problem is that we don't really have any good spots to put an IED in. I don't really have any, like, great IED traps. Though I suppose I could try and set some up. We could, in theory, do something like giving them a little bit of, like, cover or something, and then putting a IED behind it. It's not a terrible idea. How's the schoolhouse doing? Yeah, it's doing all right. Right. Cool. Infection time. Oh boy. Tia's immune to the infection. That's fine. So it's crazy Minecraft. Minecraft doesn't really care. He's a vampire. Crazy, Von Erett, and Raging. Alright, Raging's already in the hospital, so that's good. Von Erett, I need you to go to the hospital. Crazy, I need you to go to the hospital as well. Thank you. Where are you, Crazy? Oh, you're not even there. I thought you were, like, right there. No, don't worry about it. Just go to the hospital. Right. Enemies like to run a shells and pill for whatever's on it. Also, silver can't be explodiated. Yeah. You know, a good anti-grain spot to the northwest. The gap between the piles of rock. I mean, true, right here wouldn't be a terrible idea. The thing is, though, that, again, it's... We'd have to, like, build extra in order to get enemies sort of, like, delivered into the region, right? Oh, we still have the Animus Stone out there. Hey, buddy. More up. Oh, you mean up here? Could do. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea to do an IED into, like, chem fuel explosion around here somewhere. Just look where enemies like to arrive and put some not a virus shelves. Because we could easily build, like, a nice wooden wall. Like this. Right? And now enemies that come through here will probably hit up this spot. And just go through this. We could easily put like an IED in here or something. Right? Similarly, we could funnel enemies that are trying to get through here. Could funnel them towards these two tiles. I don't know. Need to build a construction bot to help repair the walls. People will get around to repairing them when they've got nothing else to do. Which means to say, once we've finished repairing the walls, we can get back to repairing the walls. Though, again, we need the hydroponics up. That's kind of important. Alright, dealing with these infections is going to be a bit of a pain, though. Right, so let's see. We've got an infection in the liver on Von Erett. We've got an infection in the Torso on Crazy. Raging has an infection in his left humerus. Ooh, bone infection. That sounds nasty. Minecraft has an infection in his left foot. And has decided to rest outside instead of, you know, in the hospital where it is smart to rest. Right. Is that it for infections? It was just the 4, right? Oh, also a bunch of my animals. My animals also got infected. Well, we'll have to see how that goes. What's this one up here? Oh, that's one of my constructs has got an infection. Go tend that without medicine. Alright, what about these? That's all my people. Oh! I don't even know. How do you pronounce that? Dev? I'm gonna say Dev. Dave? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Infected rock. What happened to the butch shots? Still not installed? I put them here. I moved one into the hospital. Because I'm curious if people can check the butcher shot while they're sleeping in the hospital. That's where the Moyo one is. And the other ones I deconstructed. Right. Because there's a race we don't have here, I'm not going to keep it. Alright. Oh, I see. So this is their rating. I just realized this is the rating. Taste 3. They're not super tasty. Scream 3. They're not great at screaming, but they're very slippy. They're a 5 slippy. Slippy rating 5. They don't rate every one of them, though. Very slippy. Alright. It's good. It's building the mortar. And honestly, deconstructing those butcher charts is good for us because we do get a lot of we do get a lot of steel out of doing that, which is kind of huge. All right. It's better that way. If everything was really was rated tasty, that'd be extinct. True. What's the progress on the tax? Good question. Working on it. It's bad temperature right now, as you can probably imagine. So it is taking a bit longer. Need a weapons research bench too. Right. Okay. Was there on Hans, dude? Sick? No, he's wandering around training a Megalouse right now. Alright. Could you, do you think? Quickly head on in here. I got some things to repair. Not that I'm really sure we even need to repair these, because they're kind of old armor at this point. What's the armor rating on the current military uniform? Not huge, but it goes underneath stuff is why I have you on, right? Because it's skin layer. It's like 2 millimeters. It's like flak armor, a bit worse. A bit worse than flak armor. But again, it's exclusively skin layer, has great coverage, covers everything but the head. And gives you boosted accuracy too, which is not terrible. Spacesuit is better? I don't know. Spacesuit doesn't give you boosted accuracy. Alright. On in chunk was it's already excellent. End. Right. Yes, never asked again. Never think you asked again. The mood lit for Big Crown didn't change after leveling up, right? Good question. It did not. That's the Kuros back to full, and then we'll also get this here fixed as well, just to make sure that, you know, I don't know if anyone is actually going to need that. Fucking you little bastard. Get off of that. Of all the things you could have hauled, not this one, you went for the one that I was actively trying to mend. Little shit. Right. Still best royal moodlet, yeah. For environmental protect? Well, I'm not wearing it for environmental protection. I'm wearing it for the accuracy boost. And the fact that it's 2 millimeters of basically global coverage, which is, you know, basically a free armor skin gland. Alright, we are going to continue to upgrade this one here, though, just in case any Kurin is wandering around without proper armor. I'd rather they have a body armor than nothing, you know? Right. Hopefully that infection is going well for everybody. I like how Von Erich randomly goes bold sometimes. Still working on this. Probably have a lot of steel that we need to deliver to that too. Hey, wait a minute. Marksman God inspired cooking, sure. Alright, we're gonna leave that forbidden for now. Alright, Marksman is going to make higher quality meals during this time, apparently. I'm not sure if that's actually going to do anything, but we'll see. I want to build that. I'll just leave that where it is for now. It's gonna look a bit jank, but it's fine. Biscuit got an infection. Not Biscuit. It's okay, he's fine. Biscuit will be okay, I believe. Hey, we beat the first step. Okay. So now we need a weapons research bench. Okay. Oh man, we gotta build that like... Sheesh. Okay. I'm gonna have to change up the design of the research room a little bit here. That's gonna take... Alright, we're not gonna be able to do that for a while. I'm gonna go ahead and just flip all that stuff there off for now. We're not gonna be able to do that for a bit because I'm out of steel. We gotta finish the hydroponics first. How many times has Biscuit died? Only like once, I think. We've used the one Resurrector Serum on this Biscuit. There's been a Biscuit before this one, though, I think. This is Biscuit 2. How much steel do I need? Probably somewhere around 4,000 or 5,000, to be honest. Like, we are in need of a lot of steel. What is it? This is an easy 2,000 right here. I am digging out meteorites, but it's going to take a while. Dream got a go frenzy. Move faster for the next 8 days. Would like to do a caravan. Screw that. However, we do have Murder Divine that we've discovered. Mad Wailing on Floormaker. Reduces your armor rating. Disgusting. Right. A 300 steel. Thank you for the 300 steel. That'll help at least a little bit. We have like 10,000 corn. Did that get blown up? We do have 10,000 corn. We got tons of corn. There's so much corn. But corn is not steel. We cannot build steel. No, I'm not building this for the food.
Gentlemen, behold!
I'm building this for the everything else that we can grow.
Corn!
Like, oh, I don't know. Cloth. Devil Strand. Wood. Those would be helpful to be able to do. Got a plasma rifle. Sure. Oh, so that's the Federation weapon, I see. Plasma sphere. Gross. Does building damage, though. Dude, you got scammed? What do you mean you got scammed? How'd you get scammed? Was the correct one? There's only one plasma rifle and it's the Federation one. Centipede Blaster? That plasma rifle? You mean the Charge Blaster? You can't use that. That is a centipede only weapon. People, you've never been able to equip the Centipede Charge Blaster. You can use the Lance's Charge Lance, but that's it. All right. Hey, thank you for the steel, though, chat. I'm gonna put that to good use. Okay. Some VFE. You what? You can't buy a Charge Lance? I know you can use it. I don't know if you can buy one. Oh, I guess it's not in here. Maybe a Combat Extended killed it or something. I don't know. I do remember that there always used to be a Charge Lance, though, because it goes to the Charge Rifle. Because I remember it has, like, a smaller range than the standard vanilla sniper rifle in vanilla. Which is why I always regard it as kind of garbage. Anyway. Some VFE pirates? Oh, you mean the War Casket one? The War Caskets do have one. But I believe that's specifically called a War Casket weapon or something. I don't think we even have that, to be honest. I think that's still tech locked. Plasma cannon? No, that's the War Casket one. That's the Adeptus Astartes one. That's a different one. Dunno. Roof collapse. Uh-oh. Dream was crushed. Go home, fool. There's just one single tile of roof was over that still, apparently. Right. Just make sure I don't get the steel you bought blown up or destroyed in a drop raid. Steel can't be destroyed. It has infinite durability. It's a basic resource. What's a War Casket salvaged laser eradicator? Good question. I can't build that, so I have no idea. Alright. Got your rifle. What about it? I need to build the sun lamp. That one's kind of important. Alright, the sun lamp is important. Because without the sun lamp, we can't even grow anything in this hydroponics. Looks like you're saving for it then. I mean, it might be garbage. It might very well be complete trash. Keep that in mind. Quest reward only? Okay. Makes sense. It does say salvaged. Alright. Dreams out of bowls. Alright. Bring in the steel in. Got scanned for all your coins for a bootleg plasma rifle. I mean, that's how it is with Toolkit. You buy something, you don't always know what it's gonna be. Alright, we need to get some flooring in here too. I don't have any floor in here. Need to build a concrete floor. Like that. There we go. Should you stay with hammer or try to gatcher another weapon? I mean, you can try some other stuff if you want, but the Zeus hammer is probably the best weapon in the game, to be honest. Like, the only other thing I could think would be, like, contesting it would be, like, some high-end War Casket melee weapon or a, like, current nano edge polearm or something. Is that Cartel Vibroage any good? I don't know. You'd have to buy it. And I don't know. Maybe we don't even have the research for it. It might be a research lock thing. Probably not if it's a Persona weapon, but I have no clue. Alright. Slurry Pete is fully healed, sure. Alright, we got ourselves a Persona weapon now. He's already trying to drop it somewhere. What is this? Fizz Star! What a badass name. Okay. Foamy? Wait, what? Long-lived, you have a longer lifespan, increased cleaning speed, And you have a chance to spawn fire foam under you when you hit. Oh, interesting. Okay. At normal, it does 28 millimeters of pierce on a slash, 36 on a stab. Interesting. Right, okay. DPS, the stab is 28, the slash is 48. So hang on, this is what, 50 base, 28 base. Okay. So there's a high damage slash with less armor piercing. And then a medium damage stab with more. And then a useless poke. Compare that to your Zeus hammer, which has either an extremely high damage smash or a useless poke. Chance factor 0. So chance factor is 1 to 10, right? Biased towards smash, whereas the Vibro Edge has significantly higher chance to poke. The other question is, what's the cooldown? Because this is like a second cooldown. The poke is 1.5. The Zeus hammer is... yeah, like twice as much cooldown. The poke is about the same. I don't know. You want to try it? Could give it a go, right? Can always just toss off the worst, toss out the whichever one is worse, right? Because we know this one's good. We can always go back if it sucks. Exactly, right? Also, that's only at normal. When we upgrade it to excellent, it'll be better. Oh, never mind. You can't abandon your current one. You can't be bonded to two at once. Never mind then. We have to destroy your Zeus hammer first in order to switch that. I guess I could give Fierce Star to someone else then. Because I don't really want to get rid of Xavier just for that. Take that to storage. Kind of a shame. Shame the Weeb Weapon is a really cool name. Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you want, I could just destroy your Zeus hammer, but, you know... very chuny, 10 out of 10. Alright. Bottom of tile. Bottom to tile of hydroponic room not tiled? You what? It's all tiled. Imagine needing to deal with persona weapons this post made by Gun Gang. Good old Gun Gang. I should probably be making these survival meals at ×4, to be honest. What am I forbidden from this? Fermented, rotting garbage. Get rid of that. Sure. Animal products. No fertilized eggs, no jelly. Same. Right. And then meat is mostly just no human meat, right? Yeah, okay, that's good. Let me just copy that to all the other ones so we can start cooking these 4 at a time. Alright, there we go. Okay. Don't assume the maximum age will ever become an issue in this colony. Probably not. I think that's only really a benefit in like a colony where you're, or like in a colonist specifically, where you're already very old and you're struggling with age. Maybe. It drives your upgrades much quicker than old age, probably. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and 3-speed till that infection is dealt with. Got some tattered apparel and Synthiasis. Ah, yes, that smocking shirt is finally deteriorated. We need to hit that with a mend or two. That's fine, though. We'll have Dream come up and... well, Dream can't do mend, though. We already established this. Dream can't do that. We'll have Kitty go and do that, then. Unless you're a Chronomonster or something. That's true. It'd help when dealing with enemy Chronomonsters. How are you still training this mammoth worm? What is it doing? It's moving at a walking pace. Failed training and attack. Shame. Right. Let's go find Sentiasis, wherever he is. Where is the baby? There is the baby. Watching work be performed. Okay. Probably shouldn't interrupt that too much. I don't know why you can't mend. That is, like, it is odd that you can't do that. Santias is learning how to cook. I'm gaining that experience right there. You go, kid. Did we do any role changes? Yes, we did. Yeah, we've updated the colony roles. All right. Where is the baby at? There he is. Still watching work be performed. He's watching Canberra Hall and stuff. Sure. Right, can you hit him with that mend? Minecraft got a work frenzy. He'd like to do some work. Okay, we'll let him go do some work then. Is that it? Are we tattered still? We are no longer tattered. Very good. There we go. That's what I like to see. Does Federation weapon not require ammo? No, they do not require ammo. Federation weapons have infinite ammunition. The downside is that they suck ass. Right, who's what now? So Crazy is now the colony therapist. And we now have the local hospitaller, Demon, who is incapable of violence. Yeah. He can still use his venom spit though. But he is otherwise a dedicated medic. So I should probably have him drop his weapon, to be honest. Alright. There's no reason for you to have anything on. When you are incapable of violence, just leave those where they are. Somebody else can make use of those weapons. Right. And then we will move this bed into here. Right. I like how we're only making excellent quality hospital beds. This is going to be great for us moving on. This is going to be kind of huge. Do we have the screen or whatever? We don't have the screen yet, I don't think. What was it called? Vitals monitor. That's the one. Too busy getting a Bistec engineering first. Until another drop braid lands in the hospital. Yeah, until then. Right. In fact, got a shoot frenzy. Wants to go on a hunt. I do not remember everyone's, like, desires of late. But I should probably send Fap out to go hunt something. Not that I even really need to go and do that. We do not need food. I don't need to go hunting. We're currently living in a land of plenty. The cold snap is over. And alright, we just have to wait for the hydroponics to be done. It's just a big old waiting game at this point. Alright, just shoot a small animal. Yeah, I mean, if there are any. The smallest thing is a cassowary. Yeah, why not? There he is. Go hunt that cassowary, you. That counts as a small animal, right? Surely. Okay. So... Something I want to consider then. If we're not going charge rifle, are we just going to stick with aggrippinas, or are we going to go something else? Because I don't know if I want to stay. I don't know if I want to stay 7.62. I'd like something with a bit more punch than 7.62. Honestly, Molten Rifle might not be terrible. The debuff to movement speed I could do without, though. The thing about the Jotun stuff is it all lowers your movement speed. You fucking hay fever, you can't stop sneezing. Yeah, honestly, it's horrible. I know exactly how you feel because I get the same sort of. I get the same way. Right, I'll bring this plumbing across as well. I can leave that forbidden for now, though. Right. Moyo gear could be a good end game to go towards. Look at the shotgun. The siege shotgun. Okay, I mean, yeah, it's good, but it still nukes your movement speed. I'd rather avoid using weapons that nuke our movement speed any more than we already have our movement speed nuked by carrying a weapon, you know? Carrying a weapon already inherently lowers your speed because it gives you mass, which lowers movement speed. So I'd rather avoid that. Moyo stuff is a good potential end game for weaponry. But I think we also do have other, like, options for weapons, right? We've got the crystalline foundry we can construct. And we've got the other one that I haven't researched yet. We didn't go into the other one. But the crystalline foundry is an option, so I'll build that and see what we can do. Alright. Either way, let's go ahead and just get back to 3-speeding. God, no, don't look at the crystalline SMG pistols. Don't do it, God. I can just check from this, can't I? Alright, hang on. The dual shot pistol? The vector shot? Because these pistols are pretty dope, weren't they? I remember that. Swarman, shot rifle. Vibro dagger. I like how the Vibro Dagger only has 15 mils of pierce. Right. What's this thing? Light YP. Hey, the shot rifle's not bad. It says only 5 damage, but we gotta keep in mind these things are deceptive. Then again, I really don't like ammunition that has less blunt than sharp. Because if you don't pen with sharp, it's just going to deflect entirely. So honestly, I'm not really sure how I feel about this one, thinking about it. Just one shot rifle is probably enough. I don't know if I want more. Yeah, we'll keep looking. I mean, it's going to be difficult to find anything that can really take a Federator in direct combat, so I think no matter what we do, it's going to be a bit tough to achieve a good combat result against one of those, you know? Beyond running just pure snipers or whatnot. It could be worth it to invest more in a more thorough defense of the outer layer of the colony or something. My rock construct has died, rest in peace. He has reverted to being a rock. That's okay, we'll have Kitty go and do that. Boing, what up, Markish? Have you seen what the War Casket Hammer does to enemies? No, because I haven't built that. We don't have a melee War Casket. Right. Impact Knuckles sucked ass last time you checked. Yeah, I mean, they do suck ass, but they also do a fairly decent amount of blunt, which would get through the Federator armor, probably. Because Federator's blunt armor sucks ass as well. The thing about Federators is that they are basically built specifically to hard counter charge ammo, right? This charge ammo is specialized in doing incredible amounts of slashing damage, but like no blunt damage. Nice revenge, idiot. Wait, what? Crazy did that? But I sent Fap out to hunt that thing ages ago. The hell, man? That was your hunt. You just slacked off and went to bed. Okay, whatever. He doesn't get a second chance. That was his hunt. I sent you out to go hunt that castle and you went to bed instead. I even forced you to do it. I right-clicked on you and said, go hunt. And you just went, nah. So whose fault is that, really? I like the part where we're still out of steel. Sleep first. Fab likes his beauty sleep, I guess. Alright, I do like that we're getting all the repairs done, though. Just goes to show that we really don't have anything else going for us right now. Alright. If anything, you can look at the Federation's own weapons as a counter to Federation robots. I mean, that's true. That's true, but at the same time not true, because the damage output of Federation weapons is so low that you'd be fighting them for long enough that they would win. Like, at that point, it would be a war of attrition against an enemy with more hit points than you. Which is never really a great thing. Anyway, got a foreigner event coming in here. The game has decided that it's neutral, but you guys get to choose which neutral. Are you a middle neutral? Are you a top neutral, chat? You guys are a middle neutral chat. And you know what? I like that. I like that in a chat. That's a good neutral. A random ass rhombohedral energy weapon is deteriorated. Gonna shift these bathrooms around a bit. I think they can still use them from the side, right? Anyway, also set Cry Blasters are anti-mech flamers. Well, I mean, flamers are already anti-mech flamers. Mechanoids in Combat Extended are not immune to the heat. That's only a vanilla thing. Let me move that up real quick. Right. And Sam can't buy a mad animal because he already bought a cold snap. He can't buy angry Sam. There's no angry to buy. Oh boy. Right. You know, I just realized the only connection we have power-wise from the top of the base to the bottom of the base is this one cable. We should probably rectify that. I'm gonna do that real quick.
It is I, Dr. Mobius.
Mobius. I've got 20 crimson serums. What are these? What is this? Moyo. Okay, polluted deep blue extract from red Moyo blood contains a form of genetic virus called crimson. It's the substance produced by the Leviathan virus contamination Moyo from the genetic level. When injected, crimson modifies the subject's body, increasing metabolism, but unlike regular deep blue, it'll make the subject more aggressive and will lead to being psychically deaf. Oh, I see. So you become psychically deaf and also... get you outside. Right. You become psychically deaf and whatnot. And that's 1,000 chem fuel. Okay. Can you take it? You want to take it? Amberu? I mean, you won't be able to use your psychic powers again if you do that. Like, you'll never again be able to cast psychic powers, but, you know, it's up to you, buddy. Chem fuel, you say? Yeah, Chad's just buying stacks and stacks of chem fuel. I have to go ahead and dispose of some of that. Deaf is not really deaf. No, but it'll reduce your neural heat down to like 2. So you'll never be able to cast anything again because it'll raise your neural heat. Probably. I know Red Moyo have a problem with that. Red Moyo often needs significant investment into the into the, like, psychic heat cap. You don't really use them anyways. Well, I mean, eventually you'll get access to, like, Guardian Skip Barrier if you went into, you know, that. Which is basically, as long as you have Neural Heat, Guardian Skip Barrier is just you grant invincibility to everyone within your radius against projectiles. And it's a pretty big radius, too. I used to use it on Dimitri a lot, but then Dimitri got killed by a drop rate landing on him. Also, yeah, you're kind of the only protector we have. If anyone loses a limb, I need to get you a... a couple more Neurocaster so you can get that. I don't know. I just feel like boosting your psychic powers is better than giving you Crimson. But I will do it if you want. Alright, do we still have juice for our Paniel? Yeah, we've got like 400. We have enough Paniel fuel for basically ever. Oh yeah, we can do the funerals now. What do you mean my moral guide is not present? Where the fuck is crazy? It's 2 degrees outside. It's basically, like, scorching. Why can you not attend this? Gonna wait until I know that Crazy is not occupied with some other task. Do it? Alright, you want me to put you on Crimson? Okay. There it is. Right. Camberu is now on Crimson. And I'm gonna have to set it up so that he has his Crimson addiction policy. Right. Which is to say... Right. Mistakes are about to happen. Well, we won't have a healer anymore, but, you know, I'm sure I'll make do. Alright. It's not like he's really been healed. I mean, he has been given, you know, addiction, or was it the immunity boost for people for a while, which has been real nice. But how often do you have to do the Crimson stuff? That is every 7 days. Cool. That ought to be good. Camber, you're on Crimson. Right. And you are now responsible for maintaining that for yourself. Alright, so Crimson gives you a mood debuff. Okay. Sure. And you get a whole bunch of boosts out of it. So minus 75% psychic sensitivity. You're down to 6 heat. Okay, apparently you can still cast the Word of Immunity and Word of Healing. These don't give you any neural heat. Oh, okay. You can still cast your words then. You just won't really be able to go any higher than this. So you can probably get Pain Block too. Maybe Stabilize. I don't know. Those will probably give you neural heat. Alright, the mood debuff is going to be a bit rough. Your social stats are debuffed. Your consciousness is boosted, though. Movement is boosted. Digestion is boosted. It's not terrible. Okay. I like that your carry weight and bulk have not really changed all that much. Hey, your movement has been boosted significantly by Crimson, though. Okay, that's gonna help you with carrying stuff. What does Crimson do? Boost you at the cost of all your psychic powers. Your 1% mental break. That is true. You don't really have to worry about Camber mental breaking. Right. At least until we run out of Crimson. If we ever do that. Right. Now then. I do want to do... Would like to do a leader speech or two or something like that. I want to get like more mood boosts or something. I'll get more inspirations, specifically in like Burb. I want to get Burb inspired. All right. He's going to stock up right before an explosion hits the stockpile, calling it, probably. I mean, he's already got like 19 Crimson in here. That's probably going to go up in flames at some point. All right, we are getting around to the butchering now. This is good. All right. Whole bunches of synthetic meat in there. Maybe I should build bigger shelves. We've only got big shelves in here. Maybe I should build bigger ones. What's the advantage of even bigger shelves than the one we've currently got? This is like very big shelves. This one stores 10 total 5 per cell stacks. Whereas the big shelf is... Oh, I see. So this is an extra stack per tile. We could do very big shelves then. If I get some of these constructed, will let us store extra food. All right. Cool. What's the damage on a war casket handheld cannon? Don't care, is how much the damage is. Alright. Also got this cartel trader down here. Got a psychic sensitizer. Self-explosion sight training. Hellskip sight training. Okay. Combat supplier flying overhead. I guess I can send Von Erich out down there to go trade with this one. Do I still need steel? Yes. Yes, I still need steel. I think we still need a good I think we still need a good like 2,000 or 3,000 steel, easy. Probably more along the lines of 3,000, if I had to guess. Heck, if we include the weapons research bench... Oh, that's only 100. 3,500 maybe? Something around there. Because I also need steel for these things too, right? Yeah. So if I want to build the very big shelves, we're going to need steel for that as well. We just need steel for everything. This is just so... It takes so damn long to get it though, because we got to wade through the snow. 25% movement speed's a bitch. Are we gonna get rid of most of this chem fuel here? Right. That's why deep drills come in handy. I mean, there's steel on the map. It's just it's taking forever to get there because of the snow. That's the issue. It's got nothing to do with deep drills or anything. Get rid of these crucible cores. Buy their advanced component. Right, so got a ton of planetarium tea, got tons of plasteel, tons of abyss steel. That's fine. We'll keep that for now. Right. I do want kill skip, I think. That is one that I want, because I want to put that on beam. Is Heatwave considered a bad comma type event? Yes, it is. A sterilizing stomach? Okay. Psychic sensitizer, synthetic stomach. Probably won't worry about buying those, to be honest. I'll purchase that gold. I guess I will sell some plasteel here. Because I do not need this much plasteel. I will keep 100 plasteel, sell the rest. Just 3DFX snow is no problem. You what? 3DFX? We'll keep 200 plasteel because I might need it. Sell the crimson. That's a smart idea. Sell all 19 crimson we have stored away. 3DFX glide, Goyu youngster. I'm sorry, what 3DFX? All I'm getting for that is a hardware company. Okay. They made the Voodoo Squared, apparently. The Voodoo 2. Taking 3D to the next level. Alright then. Glide was the interface 3DFX used? Oh, okay. Oh, if a package C to kill you because people can't stop buying chem fuel. I mean, you have 7 days before, oh, yeah, they got slaves. Nah. Right, anyway. You have 7 days before you need a dose, so it shouldn't be too big a deal. Alright. It's good. Canberra has gained a silent level. Sure. I mean, I'm not sure if he can ever realistically cast any Psycast aside from these two. But as you said, yeah, sometimes you have to choose between OpenGL, sometimes Glide, Direct 3D, and software rendering. I see. As you said, you youngster missed the golden age of gaming. That I did, I guess. All right. Yeah, let's go for focus. Yep, he can't cast focus. Still, we'll continue to expand into those, I guess. Granite meteorite killed a muffalo or something. No, that muffalo's just been dead there for a bit. All right. Uranium meteorite landed up that way, sure. Right. Anyway. I don't know, like, from what I'm seeing, apparently the 3DFX or apparently 3DFX sort of fell out of fashion around, like, the late 90s. It's founded in 94 and went defunct in 2002 and acquired by NVIDIA. Yeah, so, like, I was 7 at the time when 3DFX went bankrupt. I was 7. I don't think I had a computer until I was like 8 or 9. We're not youngsters, Beam's just old as fuck. Yeah. Old man gore, yeah.
I'm so old I don't remember when the Voodoo 2 was a thing. That was before my time. Back in my day, we just had the 1080 Ti's.
I don't know. All right, okay, can we do the funeral yet? Is Crazy feeling like it? Hey, there we go. It was 94? 95, actually. All right. Every cool kid had 2 Voodoo 2s. Fair enough. Because that's a lie, baby. I don't even know what the Voodoo 2 is. I just know that it's got a funny name. Beam and Goro so old they can tell you when the concept of a computer was made. I mean, that's debatable. What is a computer? Because what is it? There's like an old automaton that plays chess. Is that a computer? That like ancient, what is it, like Mesopotamian or something machine? Some guy just made like a clockwork automaton that plays chess. Is that a computer? I don't know. Oh, you want console peasant? Okay, hang on.
Back in my day, a computer were a woman.
There you go. I don't... What an enlightening piece of information right there. I mean, lackluster could sign... Okay, fine. Do scorings. Alright, anyway. Voodoo with 3D accelerator graphic cards. I see. Only 3D, no 2D. It's a cool kid. You had S3 2D graphics card and 2 Voodoo 2s. Fair enough. I remember when sound cards were a thing. Also, how you doing, Raging? You've completed your yearly showering session. Congratulations. I will admit I have not showered today. I am a stinky boy. I'm Smellius Prime. Anyway, it's fairly normal to have 5 out on cards. I do remember the time where that was a thing. I remember the time where it was super common to have like multiple cards. Like you would have a sound card, you would have graphics cards, you know, that kind of thing. And I do remember, like, you don't get sound cards anymore. Like, they just don't do those. Sound cards are no longer a thing. Corbett going goblin mode today. I mean, I showered, like, when I got home last night. I told you the story, right? I came home in the rain. I got a nice wash from that. And then I came home and then I had a shower to warm up. And then I went to bed. So I got up this morning and I was like, I'm already kind of clean. Like, I've got sleep gross on me, but, like, that's about it. They do those, but only high-end stuff? Yeah. Hey, can we open that grave up? That is... inside that grave is a dead body that's not supposed to be there. Also, speaking of dead body, do we have someone that can dig out the rest of these 2 graves, like Hardrider or Burb? There's a Burb. Could you real quick just go ahead and dig those? Thank you. Right. So I had a hobo shower. I mean, I did, yeah, but it wasn't exactly by choice. I was walking home from work. And then all of a sudden it was like, hey, I'm going to rain. Oh, wait. Did I say you were done yet? I didn't say you were done yet, bub. There we go. Doesn't even take that long to dig 2 graves. It's easy. Right. Anyway. Network cards, sound cards, graphics cards, additional port cards, USB card. Remember those? I don't remember those ones, no. Then again, I also didn't really know a lot about computers when I was a kid. Like, when I was that young, I did not know a lot about computers because, like, there was a big time in my life where I was a laptop supremacist as a high schooler. And the reason being because I mean, I couldn't bring my desktop to school, but I could bring my laptop to school, so I would just do that. You just got that set up there. Right. So, like, there was a long period of time where I just didn't have a desktop computer. And I just, like, I didn't know anything about the cards or anything like that went in them, or, like, the evolution of that whole thing. When you went to school, having a laptop was a pipe dream. Yeah, I mean, that was me after right after we moved to Canada, right? After, when I was in England, we had a shitty old desktop that probably had a sound card in it, like it was of that era. And again, that was one that, like, I was too young at the time to know anything about, like, the hardware behind a computer or anything like that. At that point, it was we just bought it from a store, right? So... the only thing you know about PCs when you were young was it's very easy to break them. True. You sleep in satin sheets. You do not accumulate sleep filth in your soaked pajamas imported from the Bahamas and watered by the tears of newborns. That's fair. Right. I have a silk pillowcase. It's a cozy pillowcase. All right, anyway. I don't think we traded with this. Is that still available? That is still available. Cool. Sulkin, can you go trade? Oh, never mind. Sentias is using it. All right, you can radio talk all you want, kid. What am I doing meanwhile? I'm good. Anyway, clearly you don't know stuff given you think SSD makes a minor difference over an HDD. I mean, I don't think that. Why do you guys assume that I think that an SSD makes a minor difference over an HDD? I acknowledge completely well the difference that it makes. I just don't consider myself as needing it. Also, I do have my SSDs installed finally. I just haven't gotten around to installing Windows on the new one. I'll probably be switching over after this playthrough, to be honest. What is a HDD? It's a Hot dad dick. All right, stream's over. I'm leaving. All right. Have I at least moved the games over? No, I was gonna do all that afterwards because if I'm gonna be running a whole new, like, if I'm gonna be running my OS off of a whole new drive, like, there's gonna be config files and stuff that are gonna have to be reinstalled, so I might as well just wait until I might as well just wait until I've installed the OS before I move the games over. I have started moving a lot of my other files over though. SSDs have faster load storage but less storage now? Yeah, basically. Faster load times but less storage. Though that said, I still have like a gigabyte on my slower SSD. My faster SSD, I've got 500 gigs, and I'm going to use that for my OS. And then I've got an M2. I've got an M2 motherboard mounted SSD, and then I've got like a standard SSD that you connect like a standard hard drive. The one that's on the motherboard is 500 gigs, and then the other one is like 1 gig. 500 gigs? 500? Hang on. Yeah. Whatever. Fucking, I don't know. My brain. Yeah, 500 gigs. And the other one's a terabyte. There you go. I'm trying to remember my own goddamn drive sizes. 1 gig, 2. Look, shut up. I'm talking numbers. I'm talking math here. I was doing inventory yesterday. Shut up. My brain is not good for math right now. All right, M2 and SSD gang, where you at? Don't even own an HDD anymore. I mean, hard drive is still good for, like, you know, file storage. Anyway. But yes. They also have no moving parts. They also have no moving parts. That is true. I like that we're just slapping down synthetic meat in the storage over there. Okay. Well, in your eternal downloaded, never started game library. Every true gamer has one of those. Can we, like, use this rat meat or something? It would be nice if I could just... You know what, let's just go ahead and forbid all these full stacks. Use the half stacks first, please. If there is, like, a full stack of something, please use it before anything else. Because, like, oh my goodness, we've got so many full stacks of shit. Right. There we go. Hopefully we use everything that is of the non-full stack variety first. Need a bigger freezer or a second one? I mean, I need steel so I can, you know, get these built so I can store more food. But I need steel. I need so much steel, chat. It's all out here past the snow where we have quarter movement speed. Tape drive god tier. Yes. That is what I will update to eventually. Got 2,000. Okay, you know what? That solves a lot of problems. And I will unforbid that, but there's no guarantee we'll get those done because I do have a lot of other shit that needs steel too. Build some mining bots. Man, it's almost as though I don't have any steel to build bots with. Hydrate, you got it. Pleb, carve all your 1s and 0s in stone to store your data. Imagine having a concept of, like, data. Just, like, wipe hand in poop and just stick it on the wall. Got 100 more steel, thank you, Beam. I think it merged with that, though. Right. Don't copy that floopy. Yes, guys, don't copy that floopy. Right. How we doing here? I like how much of an abomination Marksman's, like, gear looks like. What is even everything going on behind him? What even is all that? He's got, like, a Phoenix grenade launcher. He's got a low shield. He's got a backpack. There's just everything back there all at once. Anyway, you would download a car? Absolutely, I'd download a car. Use a quantum core and holoscreen from the 24th century? Heck yeah. All right, how much more synthetic meat do we have in here? Got a stack of 500 right there. Again, I want to make use... I want to use the rat meat first, ideally. If we can get rid of the rat and the squirrel meat, that'd be great. We've really got to hurry up and get rid of some of that, or we're going to start losing things. Anyway. Just buy 10% weapons and you have nothing. True. Just buy stuff to build the spaceship and you'll definitely run out. That's also true. Not that I'm sure we'll have the space to build the spaceship on this map. I don't know, maybe here. We'll see, though. Anyway, one episode of the Batman was literally in the far future. Batman left a video file by carving ones and zeros in the Batcave. I'm pretty sure you would die of old age before you finished that, though. Unless it was like a 2-second video. What do you mean he carved ones and zeros? Okay, hang on. Hang on a minute. One binary digit is a bit, right? It's a single bit. There are 4 bits in a byte, right? There are 1,024 bytes in a kilobyte. 8 bits? 8 bits in a byte. Oh yeah, I guess. Whatever. 4 bits are a nibble? Sure. I get that mixed up sometimes. Anyway, either way, that's just doubles the shit that we're dealing with. 1,024 bytes in a kilobyte. 1,024 kilobytes in a megabyte. And it just keeps going up like that. How big's your average video file? Like, let's be generous here and say it's like 3, you know, it's like just, it's a relatively small video file. It's not like some Blu-ray anime episode. It's not like a 4 gigabyte, you know, we're saying like 300 megabytes, right? 30 megabytes? 30 megabytes for a small one, for like a meme GIF or something, right? 30 megabytes, I could believe, for a WebM. Because, like, I guess something shared on Discord would be smaller than that, right? Because there's a size limit as well. How can you get that mixed up? Nibbles are small and bytes is the way they have that name. Because I don't often refer to bytes and nibbles. It comes up so rarely. I mean, surprisingly often on this stream, actually. But still. I'm getting rid of the spellipede out of here, you. Anyway, what was I saying? God, you don't understand he's Batman? No, he's fucking stupid. Why the hell would you write it in ones and zeros? Write it in some other machine-readable language. Like hexadecimal. You can store so much more data in so much less space in base 16. Why would you write it in base 2? That's so dumb. God damn. There is no reason to write it in binary. Maybe Batman couldn't count to F? Maybe. Dark Knight Assembly. There's Biscuit eating some meat. Hauling the rat meat to the stockpile, sure. Also just encode in base 64. There's 2008 cartoons, so probably not 4K. I mean, it doesn't have to be in 4K, the video. I'm being generous here and making it a 30 megabyte video, you know. Alright, that is a full stack of synthetic meat there as well again. Yeah, just maxing out on every form of meat. Alright, is there anyone that can deliver to these? Not assigned to constructing. Am I out of steel or something? No, I've got steel. Am I out of wood or something? No, I've got wood. Why are we not holding to that then? Team, what you doing, buddy? Can you go deliver to that? Thank you. Alright. Your early 2000 videos had 500 kilobytes. Okay, fair enough. So even 500 kilobytes though, right? Even 500 kilobytes. Wait to think how much tech has advanced in such a short period of time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure hexadecimal was around in the time of, you know, in the time of the early 2000s, right? So, okay, look at 500 megabytes. Well, 500 kilobytes. That's 1024. That's 512,000 bytes. Times that by 8. And you get 4 million. 4 million digits. Yeah. You wouldn't have space to write that on a wall, would you? On top of that, you would you would lose track once and you'd have to start the whole thing over again. There is no way that you would do that. It was a big wall. Fucking... Alright, whatever. But, like, you write that in hexadecimal, and that's only 256,000 characters. Right? Goes from 4 million to 250,000. Divide that shit by 16. Is teeny tiny handwriting. Maybe. I don't know. Batman is silly. Why are we questioning fiction, though? Because it's just... Here's the thing, right? That is so... ridiculously... impractical to do that, right? That, like, you would expect a super genius like Batman to do the smart thing, which is not writing ones and zeros, because Batman is like a super smart fictional dude, right? He would do the smart thing. But the dumb thing is to write the video file in ones and zeros. Well, Batman's superpower is just money. I mean, it's money and also being kind of like super smart or whatever, isn't it? He's rich, but he's also, like, you know, got a whole underground lair, and he develops super weapons and things like that. I don't know. I don't pretend to know a whole lot about Batman because I don't read superhero shit, because it's just garbage. Anyway, Batman's superpower is convincing people he does not have superpowers. True. All right, we got ourselves a drop event coming in. Psychic ship, chunk or gold. Oh boy, psychic ship in the middle of all this snow, huh? It is melting, but it's not melted yet. It's called Artifacts, Season 4, Episode 7, 2007. I see. The artifacts were the the artifacts in the video files that were left when he encoded it on the wall in ones and zeros and accidentally wrote 2 ones when he needed to only write 1. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and try and get these shelves done as quickly as possible before the meat all rots, because this is going to rot soon. As soon as the Ice Age decides to not back us up anymore. As long as the steel's delivered, it should be fine. The wood will come soon after. It's not like I really got anything else I'm using wood for. Getting the concrete tiles in there done. We don't need anything more fancy than concrete because we're not going to be spending a lot of time in here. I mean, we can always replace it later. It's just concrete. No big deal. Right, but I would like to get those shelves upgraded. That would be kind of huge. Kitty is currently working on that. Thank you, Kitty. I'm going to let you go and do your own thing there. Go satisfy your planetarium tea requirement. Hardrider, what you up to, buddy? Using the toilet. Psychic ship has landed. Down here this time. Directly on top of the 2 old dying mechs. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. They got 2 Centurions. They got a War Queen. There's a Queen in that lot. I feel like that's overkill to protect the psychic ship pod, don't you think? Okay. And a couple Centurions, too. Sure. I'm seeing a gun on that thing. Okay. Right. Well, I guess we're gonna need to go deal with that. Do we still have that anti-orbital support? That's a good question. What do we have? Right, you only know some coding, binary, and all that is 100% unfamiliar to you, and everything flew over your head. So basically, the way that data is stored, I'm only going to go into this briefly here because I know it's boring as hell. But the way that data is stored, right, is it's stored in ones and zeros, right? Everyone knows that. It's stored in ones and zeros. It's stored in basically a bit that is a piece of electronics that is either on or off, right? That's the one or the zero. It's either on or it's off. Announcement resident sleeper. Oh god, teach us Python and Anaconda. The thing is though that you can store more data in a single character if you were to use one character to represent multiple like ones and zeros, right? And that's what hexadecimal is, right? Like there are 16 characters that represent a combination of 4 ones and zeros mixed together. Is it 4? 8? What? Yeah, it's 4, isn't it? It's a nibble. So 2 characters in hexadecimal represent 1 byte of data, right? They represent 8 zeros. Which is why, like, RGB colors are encoded in, like, 6 hexadecimal characters in a row. Because every 2 hexadecimal characters are a number between 0 and 255. Which is why that number is so important in programming. Anyway, and that's as much as I'll go into that. But that's basically why Batman is really stupid. TLDR. He's a fucking dumbass for not using hexadecimal, because it's way more effective. Not only is it more human readable, but it's also just easier to remember, easier and faster to write, just better in every way. Okay, we don't have any orbital bombardment targeters, so bingo. Thank you, chat. I will not have Minecraft carry that in though, because he needs his shield bot on. Programming lessons with Ghost Stream when I actually found a video game on Steam the other day that was oh, what was it? I don't remember what it was called, but I remember that it was basically a game where you have to code in like JavaScript in order to like make the gameplay itself. It's like a hacking simulator or something. You like the coffee is a legal color? It is a legal color. Anyway. Right, hang on. I need Beam. Beam, could you go and use the kill skip side trainer so you learn kill skip? Because that's like the one power you don't have yet. Right. Can we have a stream of that? I mean, I'd have to buy it and then decide to play it. I don't know. Would you guys want to watch hacking stream? Also, do I want Nevins to go use the orbital target? Let's just see what the range is on it first. I might have to get somebody else to go in there with a shield on Nevins so we can pop it. After Baba is you. I already played that one. I already did Baba is you. Alright. Rather have a Borderlands stream or something? Well, I mean, yeah, I'll play Borderlands first. I don't remember how far did I get in Baba is you? I got pretty far into it. I didn't beat it though, I know that. Right. So what's the range on this? Oh, that's not bad, actually. You can hit all the way from there. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Right, Nevins, you get out there. I will bring... I'm not confident that the bombardment targeter is going to wipe these guys out by itself, to be honest. Do I not have the advanced low shield? I do, marksman. Right. Fuck your baby. Throw him on the ground, get out here. Okay. Just stream Turing complete, yeah. And you actually really like coding before you stopped learning after high school and probably incredibly rusty. You want to know a great way to get back into coding, to be honest? Like, unironically, a great way to get back into coding? Genuinely. Wallpaper engine. I've been doing so much more programming since I started making, like, custom wallpapers in Wallpaper Engine for myself. Right. Because the whole thing is basically you can make custom scripts in JavaScript to make your wallpaper do things that otherwise would be impossible with just animations and such like that. Like you can code in a music visualizer. That's a thing you can add to your wallpaper. And you have to code that yourself, so... But yeah, if you're interested in getting back into coding, would recommend. Alright, let's see how this goes. Nevins, can you hit with the targeter just yet? No, we need a bit more distance. I'm gonna try and sneak it through here and just hit, like, right around this point. The ship might protect these guys from the bottom, but if I can land it, like, right here-ish, we should be able to get a good angle. Alright, I want Marksman to be accompanying him so we can pop the low shield and run if we need to. In before the low shield doesn't actually work. Right. That is a solid angle. We're gonna move another tile forwards. Right. Was it wallpaper something? Wallpaper engine. It's on Steam. That is a pretty big radius for that. Sure, yeah. Just obliterate everything in that radius, please. Solid. Right, that's out. Home we go. Time to watch the fireworks. The ship is immediately gone. Wow, okay. That did more damage than I was expecting. Oh my god. Razed to the ground. Okay. Ship, what ship? Yeah, no kidding. That was way more deadly than I was. Okay, fair enough. Note to self, don't underestimate the bombardment targeters. The anti-one would not have been able to do that, that's for sure. Jeez. Okay. Goodbye. Rest in peace. Only one blaster managed to survive. I did way more damage than you remember. Same. Anyway. Right. But yeah, getting like video games that include programming in them actually do a whole lot. One blast managed to survive dead. I mean, survive the initial like hit. He died on like almost the last one. His corpse survived. The rest were completely obliterated. Reduced to rubble. By the Emperor. That was a good, that there was probably like, I don't know. A good showing of what could have been an exterminatus, I guess. Just imagine that, but globally. And with more fire, I guess. Right, anyway, I got the learning frenzy. I'd like to level up any skill to 10. Probably not going to get away with that one, but we'll see. Got rid of the snow. It did get rid of the snow. Shadowing needs death rest. Okay, we'll let him bring the centipede blaster home, and then we'll send him to death rest after that. Where's your bed, Shadowing? There it is. Go start death rest. Right. Taste one sparkling. So I see. So that's what this means then. This here is also the rating for the Maru. Apparently they're not very tasty, but they're very sparkly. I see him. We have one colonist idle. It's me. That's okay. I am baby. Right. Well, that was the easiest psychic ship we've ever had to deal with, aside from the one that spawned in with like 2 scythers. Right. Is that in-game amazing? You what now? Is what in-game? These things? Yeah, these things are the anti-butcher charts. There's a whole bunch of them. We've got one over here for the Rabby. We've got one right here for the Rakin. We've got one over here for the Moyo. Moyo are very slippy. Slug. And then we've got one over here for humans as well. Alright. Gotta stop being lazy. He's got a Broman mop. But I'm learning things. I mean, I'm not. I'm just walking around idle right now because my learning stats maxed out, but sure, I will do cleaning at very low priority. There you go. I'm gonna go make my baby self useful. I probably can start doing stuff now, considering that my learning stat is at 95%. Lacing around, time to execute. Right. Cool. We got a death resting shadowing. Very good. I will put him on auto wake though, so we'll just get up on his own. Right. The Great Devourer is up. Hey, it's finally warm enough that he's not hypothermic anymore. I still don't think he's actually useful for anything, but he's up and he's doing stuff. And we'll have him follow Kitty when drafted. Right. How's the hydroponics doing here? Alright, can you turn that on? No. We got the power conduits finished? Or like these finished? Oh wait, that one's done. Alright. Now can I copy settings and just paste them here? I can. Yes. Okay. So now I wish to deconstruct this. Bub, if you wouldn't mind, please deconstruct that. And then I'm going to move this one in here to replace it. All right, and this is going to spread meat everywhere. All right, please get that shelf inside. Thank you. Don't be storing stuff on the shelf yet. They're not ready for it. Yoink. I don't know, break the game by letting them finish that task. Right. Is that a graboid from Tremors? I think it's a reference to them. Yeah. Right. And now we have all of our meat stored right here. Very good. So now we just gotta move the stacks of meat onto that. Alright, we'll move the Thrumba meat out of there. Just drop those on the floor. Don't need to keep them on those. Right. Cool. Tia, could you bullet that rat? Thank you. Or just whiff it completely. Sure, why not? Very good. Okay. Remember when you were a wee lad and discovered what an arse blaster was? I remember when I was a wee lad and discovered what goatsy was. Right, let's get the cooler setup, shall we? Where do we want to vent this? Yeah, into the cinema directly behind the heads of the people that are busy watching TV. That's a good spot to put it. Right. You remember when you discovered that a lemon party had nothing to do with citrus? Yeah. And I remember when I discovered that the happy tree ferns weren't so happy after all. Right, what's a lemon party? Don't worry about it. What are we doing with this muffalo meat? Why are you holding it there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I see, because Marksman's already using that. Okay, it's better to be ignorant. That is true. Alright. There are certain things where ignorance truly is bliss. I guess the downside of the very big shelves, it takes much longer to put anything away in them. So. Right. Is this something with old people? Yeah, yeah. Right. Gonna leave you guys putting all the meat away in there. It's gonna take a while. Why are we storing the eggs directly on the doors instead of anywhere? Why are we not storing the eggs in the empty spot? Why just oh yes, we're gonna block the doors open with the eggs so we lose all the heat, all the cold, awaken those repressed memories. Right. There's so much meat everywhere that needs holding. God damn. All right. At least it shouldn't take too long to get it all hauled in, right? Right. Right. Hopefully. Okay, this Medieval meat here needs to be stacked. I don't know why that's not being stacked properly. Should be fine. As long as we're, like, trying to reduce the stacks by, like, a little bit, it should be fine. I am going to suspend our butchering efforts now, though. There's no need to butcher anything else, and we can just store it in on the meat hook. All right. Poor Calitros. He's going to stay in there for a while, I think. All right. Okay, we need to wait for someone to go and build that. Hardrider's currently hauling steel to concrete. All right, sure. I mean, in theory, this one shelf here should be enough, right? Right? Maybe. Would just be nice if they would stop hauling, you know, storing the meat directly in the doorway. That would be great. You're gonna guzzle that disgusting nutrient-based meal IRL. There's plenty of it. Help yourself. I like that we've stored baby food underneath it all. All right. My poor coolers. All right. So we are consuming a whole bunch of power now. This thing has gone up a bunch in order to help accommodate for the hydroponics. The radiators are up and ready to go, but the plumbing is not installed, so they're not actually online yet. Which means I do need plumbing over there that I did not build last time. Probably should get that done. There we go. I can pipe hot water to those radiators too. Oh wait, we can pipe... Hang on. The hydroponics need water. Uh-oh. I did not even realize that. Oh. Dub's bad hygiene. What have you done to me? You've made hydroponics need water supply. Well, at least, I mean, I only have to build this one piece of plumbing here to get that working. Okay. Oh, it's only 40 water each. Okay. Remember that we're not even using our big pump yet. We can just switch to the big pump when we need it. Should be fine. No problem at all. Dubs, you filthy thing. It's making me use water to grow crops. How dare it? Ah, well. We are at least getting them done at a reasonable pace. Okay. Still hauling away at the shelves here. What's next? He's gonna make cars need to drink water. It is an option in the mod settings. I just have it turned off. All right. How are the babies doing? I'm busy sleeping. Making you think of greenhouse systems in Ark. All right, can we get the like power cable finished so I can... Why is there no power here? Oh. Because we still haven't finished these tiles, that's why. Alright, at least these guys are still busy hauling everything together. Again, that meadow meat there has not been stacked properly. So I am going to go ahead and knock that off the shelf so it has to be stacked again. Alright, you're supposed to mod the game, not ruin it. There's nothing bad about needing a bit of water for the hydroponics. Honestly, it might make them more stable if, like, they stay on. I don't know. Anyway, you are the chosen one. All right. Amber building the power conduits. Hey, look at that. Fantastic. And now that should be able to turn on, right? Yes. And now we can delete it because that terrain there is now constructed. Very good. I don't need that anymore. And get rid of that old moisture pump there. Kill it. Amber is already on her way. Right. Auto crime is actually a net positive since it gives you a buffer when you lose power. Yeah, for sure, right? That's what I was saying. It's probably a benefit, to be honest. Hey, doing the absolute despair. Welcome to the stream. Right. And also it means, like, the fact that we can use water here, also the radiators are a huge benefit too. It means I can keep this whole room here warm and powered. Like, or warm and, like, you know, I can keep the plants alive even during a solar flare because we'll still have hot water. At least until we run out in the tank or something. I don't know. I mean, during a solar flare, the nuclear reactor is going to scram, so we're not going to have the radiator producing heat, but, you know. Maybe the tank will still hold out a little bit. All right, let's get that hydroponics there up as well. Okay, so what are we planting in these? Right now, it's just rice. I might leave it as rice for now, and then we'll change it later. I do need blaze bulbs. That's a big one. Raging is scheduled an Archotech Eye. Sure. Chickpeas. What's the difference between a garbanzo bean and a chickpea? I wouldn't pay $50 to have a garbanzo bean on my face. That's not my joke. Anyway, they grow fast, have good yield, require a lot of space to be stored. Yeah. Right. I like the vanilla plants expanded accuses you of being a cheater for using a stack increasing mod. Vanilla expanded of all mods accuses you of cheating. The same mod line that adds infinite durability armor, by the way. Get all vanilla expanded. What do we do without it? Right, how are we doing with... Do we have, like, nowhere configured to store that yet? No, we got nowhere. Alright. It's a side mod. I mean, pretty much all of vanilla expanded is broken in its own way. Alright. You're supposed to love the mod, not question it. You are a brother to me. Vanilla expanded. Anyway, alright. Don't try it. I have the high ground. Anyway, if you want even more bloat. What now? You honestly have to cherry pick or room school tons of stuff. But you'll have the main non-faction content packs. For sure. Yeah, I feel like Vanilla Expanded's strongest parts is like its animal expansions and that kind of thing, right? Vanilla Expanded's like animals are super nice. But for sure, there's a lot of garbage in Vanilla Expanded that is like blatantly not balanced. I think a good example of what is not balanced is Vanilla Psychos Expanded. This is probably the most imbalanced Vanilla Expanded mod I've ever used. Cool. Alright. Just gonna reconnect that one there as well. Right. Looking solid on connections. Right. Cool. How's we doing here? Demon busy checking butchering charts somewhere. Sure. At this point, we're just waiting on construction to be finished. This one can be moved back to there. That's fine. Right. Okay, we still have 70 eggs in the doorway, but the doors are closing now, which is a good sign. We're finally getting things stored away properly. All right, that is a full stack of synthetic meat, so we can forbid it. Again, don't use the full stacks until the half stacks are gone. Right, because otherwise we're just going to have way too many stacks of crap all over the place. Right. The dark side is strong. From my point of view, the lava ground proceeds to mentally eat lava. I don't think we have a conflagrator. That'd be a cool idea, though. Lava spew. Just to puke lava at people. Be like Peanut from Assault Android Cactus. I still love that game. Y'all remember Assault Android Cactus? That game was goddamn good. Right, so that fox meat there is frozen outside, which I guess is fine. A little worried about this stack of 500 synthetic meat here, and then this one here of 600 synthetic meat that's gonna spoil in a few hours. I have no wood? What do you mean I've got no wood? Yes, I do. Okay, Ninja Den's refueling a campfire, that's why. Right, can we please go and work on that? Also, don't worry about refueling these. We're good now. The cold snap's over. Okay. I want to finish these stupid, very big shelves. Sooner I can, the better. Alright. Okay, 100k is going to be slower than you in second grade. It takes a long time to get to 100. What do you need 100k coins for? Is there anything worth 100k in the store? Because I don't think there is. Just for the flex? Oh, okay, fair enough. You do you, buddy. Alright. I like the part where we still haven't delivered enough wood to these shelves yet. I should probably get that one there done, to be honest. That's the one with the most wood delivered to it already. Alright. Don't tell him about Nevins. How much money does Nevins have at this point? It's a lot, right? I know, like, Fap has 50k as well. Nevins does spend some every now and then. 75? Jeez. Yeah, if anyone's close to getting 100k, it's probably Nevins. The power. He's got the power. Okay, we need to kill this shelf here. And then I need to move this shelf in. So we're going to go ahead and link that up. All right, so that there has now got the ability to store stuff. Right. I would like someone to go and kill that real quick. I don't know where Hard Rider has gotten himself off to. He's over to meditate. Right, can you please go in here and just kill that shelf? Thank you. Shrapnel's eating some fox meat outside. Okay. Damn those responsible spenders not buying anti-butcher charts. True. You still sore after mango picking? Is that a euphemism, or did you actually go pick mangoes? I really can't tell with chat sometimes. Look on the shelves. You picked mango? Heck yeah. That sounds fun. It's been so long since I've, like, been to an orchard. I remember I used to go pick, strawberries. I used to go pick strawberries in an orchard in England. Way, way, way back in the day. And, it's been a long time since I've done that. Amber, can you get those chicken eggs out of the door? Thank you. Just put them on the shelf there. Anyway, too much of a cyber junkie to save that much at the minute. Yeah. Female psychic drone. Okay. So much for killing that psychic ship earlier. It's back, baby. All right, Camber, can you please just go get that other eggs? As soon as the door's closed, it's fine. Raging is wandering around in confusion due to his anesthetic. Sure, he did get the other Arcotech irons, and now he's got 2 of them. All right. Your neighborhood has mango trees everywhere. Oh, man. That's so cool. Ugh. My neighborhood has, like, a couple of cherry trees, and that's about it. You're still saw from walking around Holiday World for 2 days. Hey, we got a Masterwork hospital bed there. That's good. I'm gonna get rid of this excellent... Well, actually, hang on. Let's get rid of the shitty beds first still. But yeah, now we've got 2 shelves, which is looking good. I am liking the looks of that. Again, we still got a whole bunch of meat to go through, but 2 very big shelves should help us store all of this meat up here. We've got 11 hours until that rots. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Tia here go and just pick up as much of it as she can and deliver it into the storage room here. All right. Also, I absolutely got distracted in the middle of saying something again, didn't I? I don't remember what I was saying, but I know I got distracted and stopped that train of thought, and it's gone now. All right, see you get in there, please. I'm gonna go ahead and do that again, because again, it's the fastest way to get this stuff frozen. I need it frozen. Go, 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 Tia. I read your chat message and stopped in the middle. Oh, I see. Right. Also, from walking around Holiday World for 2 days, steps hurt you more than your spelling hurts all of chat. Fair enough. Yeah. I haven't stretched properly today, so my legs are hurting me a bit as well. From all that walking home I did yesterday. That is a normal gore thing to do, reading half messages. It is a normal thing to do. Because I am very easily distracted. Alright. Drop off more synthetic meat in there. Go for the last bit of it, and then we'll grab another whole stack right here. Jingle, don't... No, you're not getting a jingling keys. You're not getting jingling keys. Is walking home code for picking mangoes? No, it's code for walking home from work. Funnily enough, that's what walking home is code for. Oh, Vonner is no longer lactating. That's good information to know, I guess. Alright, one key's got... No, because you're gonna just use it to bully me. I know this. Alright, next up a brain spanking shiny, new shiny jaw maybe? You already have a shiny jaw, don't you? No, was that someone else? Huh, I guess that was someone else. I thought that was you. Alright. Why would I think this? Because every time I get distracted, you do exclamation point keys. Every time. Stop putting the stupid synthetic meat in the doors. Why in the doors? There's like a whole friggin' tile right here you can use in the airlock. Why are you just blocking the doors up with it? It's like, yes, doors. These are indeed secondary stockpiles that we can use. Oh. I thought the whole point of the damn mod I installed was to make it so that they don't store shit on the doors. I don't remember what the mod was called now, but it was same mod that adds this gizmo. I don't remember. Anyway. Stop storing shit on the doors. You would draw cute, apparently. Oh, yeah, you do. Is it gone or being carried by someone? Oh, yeah, it's gone. Oh, you know what happens? It got blowed up. It was in the room when it exploded. That's what must have happened. Now I remember. That's almost certainly what has happened here. Not your shiny jaw. Yeah, no, pretty much everything went in that explosion. Chances are if... Hey, look at that. Cynthia's is drawing a thrombo and a spiral. Chances are if it existed, it probably got blowed up in that. Right, it is 4 degrees inside this room right now. The radiators are still heating up. I'm going to put one of these to 23 degrees and one of them to 20 degrees in order to achieve a differential of 3 or 4 degrees. Meaning that this radiator here will turn off. I don't actually know if they do that, but either way, yeah, this radiator here will turn off when it hits 20 degrees, leaving just this one here. Meaning we only use half of the heating demand. Possibly. Anyway. Now then, we also need a way to cool the room because, well, this room is going to get very hot in the summer. So, I want to put a 1x1 fan directly in the middle and hopefully that'll be enough, right? Sure. Why is something reconnecting over there? How did you manage that? Alright. Okay. And now getting the rice installed. The water is all delivered. Very good. Right. sure. Not sure if this is going to be enough cooling for the room in the summer, so we'll see how it goes, but it should be fine. Still, that's a nice looking little hydroponics bay right there. I don't think there's really anything I can do to increase the growing speed here, so it's just going to be a matter of rice. Just going to keep my planters nice and busy. Bub has made a masterwork hospital bed. Hey. Okay, we do have a good and a normal one here. It's probably time that we start getting rid of a lot of these. All right, let's make sure that the entire southern section of the hospital here, the easier to reach ones, are all the excellent and masterworks. So I only need to leave 3 beds here. The rest can go. Although we are finishing the rest. So I might as well get rid of all of them. Screw it. Just deconstruct every bed in there and we'll start moving the hospital beds in. All right. You'll never win the planetary eating contest now without your shiny new jaw. I wonder if I have advanced bionic jaws. Are those a thing? I don't know, it's just like simple and basic. No, well. Right. Let's reinstall that one there. Let's reinstall this one here. I want another masterwork there. Lovely. Right. Then we'll put the crappy ones in the side there, right? So the crappy ones are going to go over here. Anytime we have one that's like less than excellent. Wait, hang on. That one does want to go there. Right, cool. Right, so we are storing medicine in there, which is important, but the thing is that it's still being stored here because these are critical. So I'm going to get rid of these stockpiles here real quick because we don't need those no more. And all the medicine can now be hauled into the medical storage proper where it should be. And then look at us. Let's go 2 excellent beds that way. Masterwork, masterwork, excellent, 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 excellent. All these excellent beds. Very nice. Look at that. This is a proper hospital right here. A huge hospital buff. Very good. We just need to finish those last 2 beds and we should be golden. Right. Like how we just have some random baby cribs around the place as well. I do need to get a radiator in here. That's another one. I need to get a radiator in here to keep it nice and toasty warm without those heaters. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put down a steel radiator right there in the corner. And hopefully that'll be enough to keep the room toasty warm. We'll bring some plumbing down this way as well. Or I'll bring it across this way, actually. That's pretty easier. Okay. Now we go back to 3 speeds. It's much, 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 much easier to heat the entire colony using radiators than it is to use anything else, really. Than it is to use standard heaters. I'm completely okay with doing all that. Running the harpsichord. A panther is hunting Von Erich. Okay. That is very brave of you, Panther. Alright. Let's see what happens when we hit it with an ice spike. It lives. Another one. Another one. Go Von Erich. Kill. And it's dead. Took off its nose, its jaw, its front paw, and its kidney. You know what I also want to do? I want to test our ice wall. Let's find a nice open space we can ice wall. So I haven't used this yet. Alright. Oh. Okay. Interesting that it just sort of naturally decays over time as well. Alright. 100 hit point wall. You can just instantly summon it. And it's 16 degrees outside right now. Oh, the Ice Age is over. All right, then. Didn't even realize the Ice Age was over, but hey, that explains why it's so warm out. Still a volcanic winter, of course, but hey, shame that... I mean, it lasted, what, 3 streams? I guess I gotta change the stream title, though. All right, there we go. Best power Loki is enthrall as it raises a really tough zombie to fight you for basically no psi focus. I don't know. I feel like Ice Beam is kind of crazy, though. Frost Ray wins raids. Like, by itself. Okay, I gotta dig out more steel here. We're just gonna keep going until we dig that whole thing out. Vonnerit, you can go ahead and deconstruct your way out, my dude. There you go. Home you go, buddy. I like how digging your way out of ice is apparently an instant task. Or is it just like razor thin? You just push it and over it goes? Right. Laborers, let's see. They want 7 colonists for 14 days. For 5 panniers. No, screw that. Oh, I never got Beamer's Dame title. Right, because we kept exploding this stupid thing. Let's do it, sure, why not? That would be why. Right. That's why Beam doesn't have his higher title from Big Crown. Also, the trees are coming back finally, which is good. So let's do... Hang on. Maybe not Bigger Crown. Yes, Bigger Crown. Right. We need some medicine. I'm going to start getting heal root in these. Can I, like, select all and just change them all at once? I can. Good. Right. That one that wants to be heal root as well. So a quarter of this is going to be heal root. We probably should grow some, like, stuff. We're going to want to get blaze bulbs. And a bunch of this as well. I'm going to leave that there as rice. These... How many have we got? We've got 22. So yeah, we can do 6 blaze bulbs. Do I even need 6 blaze bulbs? I probably need 1 blaze bulbs, to be honest. Like, 1 is probably plenty. Alright, so then the remaining 5 here are going to be something else. What do we grow instead of blaze bulbs? Cotton, maybe? We could always use more cotton. We do go through a lot of cloth. We'll see. If we end up with like a huge surplus of cloth, I'll switch those out to something else, but that'll do for now. And then we'll leave 1 as rice, and we'll switch those over to potatoes. Since now I got trees coming back. Also, is it raining? I think it's raining, Chad. In real life. How's about that? Why is there random Lucy on the ground? How long has that been then? Right. Rat. We can start the bestowing ceremony. Let's go. Right. Begin. Come on, everybody. Attend the bestowing ceremony for Beam. It's time for Beam to get his biggest crown. I am kind of curious to see if Big Crown goes any higher. Alright. What are the big red laser guns? Which one, sorry? These ones? Oh, these are, anti-rifles. They're not actually that good. They basically spit acid. This one here is basically a flamethrower. And then these ones here do like acid. These ones here do like acid projectiles. They're not particularly great. The damage they do is kind of low. The bigger one? I'm assuming by the bigger one you meant that one. Alright. Because I don't think I see a bigger one than those. Man, everyone's in here. Look at that. Let's go make it a good ceremony, please. And... Hey! Alright. Squarings has died, leaving Beam with no air. Oh, I'd only just realized that? Okay. Fair enough. By the way, Beam's a dame now. How about that? Why did it choose Squarings as the heir? Oh, whatever. Right. So you have now gained 2 Psi Focus points. Sure. Right, what do I get? What do I do? Maybe I just invest in more heat, to be honest. Like, Beam's already got a pretty good set of stuff. It might be an idea to just go double heat here, so we can spam skills more. Got a raid coming in. Definitely going double heat. Alright. Don't I want to get that one thing? You already have kill skip. I bought a Psi Trainer for that, so... The only thing you really need is heat in order to just, like, stack all of your buffs at once. Alright, anyway. How's that mood of yours, Beam? Do you have bigger crown? Nope. Still just Royal Ante. We'll check again later on. Okay, you guys are going for a drop raid, bruh. Alright. We'll let everybody get food. Everybody's gotten food. Right. Can we go and assemble, like, over this way or something? So if a raid drops on us, we can, you know, be ready for it. And get the babies out of there, though. Babies are gonna go in here instead. Alright. I'm gonna keep everyone over here until this vote is over, because I really don't trust that we're not gonna get a last-minute drop raid. And I'd rather it spawn over here than anywhere else. So by having everybody together, we can be ready for it. Okay. Oh, we've also got permits too. Right, yeah, Beam has those. Guess I'll deal with those in a minute. Raging has used a Psych IT, sure. Fair enough. Should help him a little bit with the anesthetic. Okay. Small raid, resident sleeper. I mean, a medium drop rate is about the size of a small raid. Doryless antis have arrived. Ah, that's a tiny raid. Okay, 36 anti, no problem at all. We can handle that. Okie dokie. So, let's split into several groups. Take that back. You know, small raids are pretty small for us now. Next time you vote medium. Oh, okay. Alright, so how many charge rifles I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna count that one there as a charge rifle as well. We got 8. So we'll send you 4. We'll go south. You 4 will go north. Right. Next up, DMRs. Not so sure how helpful DMRs are going to be, but we're gonna go ahead and split them up anyway. 1, 2. Is it just the 2? Looks like it's just the 2. 1 south, 1 north. Right. Maybe Migo skewed your perspective. Maybe. Migo do tend to come in massive raids. BFRs. I'm seeing 3, but I'm also going to count Sulking as a sniper as well. Sulking goes south. Right. We send Hardrider and Canberra north. Okay. Anyone else? We've got Raging and we've got Nevins, right? 2 suppressors. Raging goes south. Nevins goes north. Should be fine. All right. Demons on medical duty. You stay in the hospital. given that he's the Hospitaller. Although he can get a worm out, I guess. So you know what? Screw it. Head out there and get the worm out. Okay. Fair Nevin's drop rate's kind of boring too. So we're gonna hope drops are uncounterable minus tax. That is true. Drop rate is kind of boring. You want like Big Siege or something. That'd be fun. If we see Big Siege, vote for that, chat. Okay, and we've got Beam and we've got Minecraft ready to go. We're gonna send Minecraft down. I'm gonna send Beam up. So both sides have a defense. And Von Erich will stay at a doorway, I guess. He'll just respond to if they try to go for our doors. Like not really boring, more like lame. I guess it's not really boring. It's eventful, right? It's just dumb. Okay. Let's bring the Mammoth Worm. Rock Boys are gonna go to the away zone where they'll be safe. Shrapnel, you can join us as well here. Bring the Megalouse, bring Black Spider. Even though they're not fully trained, we'll bring them in anyway. Right. Cool. Then we'll do that. Where are those anti going? Oh, shit. Right. They're already here. Man, we took longer assembling than I thought. Suppressor, get in there. Spread out those charge weapons a little bit, please. We're gonna be fighting these guys from the bottom, I think. DMR get in the center there as well. Right. Okay. I thought a small raid had more like 100 enemies, not 36. That's true. Hydrate? Oh, okay. Chat, do we go get drinks before we take the raid on, or do we do it after? Ugh. Drinks first. Take the raid on first. Because the raid could take like an hour. Look at how many melees there are. This is like the entire melee squad has decided to go south. I guess because they're trying to kill my animals. I'm gonna bring everyone into the away zone to try and get them some safety. There's also this like caravan down here that's gonna get melted. We want that breath fresh. Okay, fair enough. Right. It's not that big in your arm break. I mean, to be fair, getting my voice in tip-top shape is probably important. It's tea time, so you must tea. That's true. All right, fair enough. We'll tea time. We'll go get drinks. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. And I'll leave you guys with the combat music, at least. With the cozy combat music. When we get back, we'll shoot some ants. Look at the ice wall slowly melting. It's about to go. Right. Okay, when I get back, I'll give you guys some coins. And, yeah, we'll take on this anti-raid. I'll be right back.
dad died because he couldn't remember his blood type. I will never forget his last words. Be positive.
Get out of here, stalker.
Then...
And I'm back. Hello. Alright, did you guys have a good break? Ah. What's up, fellas? Oh my goodness, we've had a lot of chat activity. I see Firestorm was here. Thank you for the 100 bits. Dad died because he couldn't remember his blood type. Never forget his last words. Be positive. That's funny. Alright, since Garth Nation, take your leave. Oh man, he left? What do you mean he showed up, said a joke, gave 100 bits, and then left because I was on break? God damn it, Firestorm. And Beam has been scammed by space. Okay, hang on a minute. What do you mean scammed? Hey, doing Von Eric. I made sure it was working this morning. Okay, whatever. Space is, as always, scuffed as hell. The usual space scam. I'll tell you what, to make up for it, let's get you guys some coins. There you go. You got your coins now. Alright. We gotta get damage out and we gotta get it out quick. So you know what I also think I might want to do? That's non-combat. This is combat. Right, okay. Let's go for... Summon Pack, maybe. Oh, because Summon Pack puts you in a coma, doesn't it? I can make L animals within this radius hostile to people, but it's probably not a good idea. Right. I'm spending real TM Twitch currency for some in-game cash. No, you guys are gonna get that money anyway. Alright, we do need to set up Vortex, though. Just so they can't escape so easily. Get the Vortex up down there. Now they can't move on. They can't escape. I'm gonna go ahead and chain bolt in there to just take out some of these stupid shield belts of theirs. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go for a Bull Lightning as well. Just slam that directly in there too. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Meanwhile, everybody up here is still preparing for the anti to show up. We shouldn't need as much firepower up here, to be honest. But I'm still gonna go ahead and put as much as I can up here. All right, you four need to get up to here like that. Hard Rider behind that one. Camber up there. Fap, you can get like all the way down that corner. Nevins. It probably doesn't really matter where you go, Nevins. Just chill wherever you get to use your gun, to be honest. Anyone gets too close to the door, Nevins guns them down. All right, should be fine. Get the Mammoth Worm out still. The Ball Lightning has been launched. Slaunched, yes, that's the word I said. Right. I can request a security unit. Get in there, Paniel. Let's see what happens. All right, the Bull Lightning is about to start doing some damage. There we go. All right. The Vortex is keeping these guys under control, at least a little bit. All right. Soul King is firing. He's going to enter siege mode. Raging, what are you doing? Friendly watching for targets. Okay, can you get down this way since apparently you can't fire through friendlies? Did Soul King take that one out? He did. That's a Soul King hit right there. Massive, massive damage to the exoskeleton. It's funny how they all have death acidifiers, but those don't do anything because they're all... They just don't die because they're... exoskeletons just protect them. All right, got a bunch of Paniel showing up. They got long swords and axes. They're really medieval weapons. I was hoping for better than that. I was hoping for some of those cool, unique Paniel weapons you guys tend to bring. And I can see an anti in there aiming its weapon. The Reflium gas thrower. Or whatnot. Alright. And we are really running out of ammunition for these things, though. Hey, at least we've got the, this thing going on. At least we got the Vortex up. That's helpful. You guys are aiming up that way too. Should be fine as we engage that lot. The mammoth worm is out. That's great. Demon, you need to summon your scarab now, which you can just put down, like, I don't know, in the middle of the spider web, I guess. Doesn't really matter. He's going to spit at people. That's going to be about it. Relations with Paniel logistics have decreased. We attacked one of the members, apparently. What do you mean, attacked member? No, we didn't. Oh, man. I can't even attack these Paniel no more. Or attack these anti no more because the Paniel are nearby. Okay, just go for those instead. All right. Please try to not... Please try to avoid hitting the allies. Thank you. Shoot that one. Fucking... All right. Well, we're going to get the Paniel going hostile real soon if we don't stop that. All right. Apparently they've got a shotgun down there. Is that the red burst line rifle or something? Guessing that's what that is. Just notice the Paniel make like dog noises when they get hit. Yeesh. How did I not notice that before? Fair enough. Getting some solid damage in the back of that anti right there. All right, so there's just a large group of anti right here. Oh, well, that one's about to explode. Rest in peace, SNP341GC. At least you're going to take anti-tank mine fragments with you. Okay, my game's lagging. Oh, we've got a military aid. Okay. More opportunities to lose relations with allied factions, I guess. The Empire has arrived. Not that we needed them for a raid this small, but they're here anyway, and you know what? That's what matters. Maybe we'll just pull out of here then. Oh no, they're on the other side of the map. They're not going to be helpful. This raid is going to be over before they get here. This is not big enough a raid to be relevant. All right, yeah, you guys are just going to sort of chill here for now. Though I kind of want to move Canberra back so I can move Nevins up this way. All right. I'm hearing them dig through something. Oh, they're trying to dig through the meteorite. You really digging through the strange the sky steel in order to get to us? It's not the fastest idea, my dude, considering it's got 4,500 health. Oh, the mammoth worm is down. Okay, the Paniel really don't like us for this. Can we, like, hold fire until the Paniel are dead, please? All right. Just take the opportunity to reload. Right. Just do a full reload because I don't want to bother with any of this until the Paniel are dead. Ah, we didn't even get to kill anti-tank mine fragments with the dead Paniel there. That's a shame. All right, I just gotta wait until those Paniel are down, dead, etc. And these guys are pissed off. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and drink my hot chocolate in the meantime. Wait, Paniels? Yes, Paniels. Do they have any good loot? No, because they're gonna explode it all. Even if they did have good loot, they would explode it. Oh boy. This one here is about to go up big time. God, my game's so laggy now thanks to the stupid Empire. 109 people just showed up. All right. My God, can you call an airstrike now? What do you mean an airstrike? There you go. Paniels are down. Okay, the Paniels are all dead. Fire at will. All right. Here's an airstrike. Okay, that's an airstrike, all right. It's landing down there. Not gonna hit anything, I don't think, but it's the thought that counts. panel are exploding. And they take a while to blow up, though. They really do take a while to blow up. Because Noble? Oh, yeah, right. I never chose your permits. Yeah, let's do aerodrone and transport. All right, there's a plasma sword casually laying on the ground there. Pretty sure it's biocoded. Oh no, it's a Persona 1 that I decided I didn't want. This is a slow cooker. And also it's a plasma sword. All right. That's because your PC runs slower than entire 1.6 megahertz or notebook from 2005. What? Pretty sure the only reason why my game is running slowly right now is because Rimworld is single-threaded. And there's 108 people pathfinding on the other side of my map. That's probably the reason why. Man, it really is a shame the Vortex's range is so small. Can we, like, yeet a fire grenade out that way? Nah, it's gonna take too long, never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just kill this one instead. Right. You want to know how a 300 tribal raid would fare against us? They probably could just get gunned down immediately, to be honest. Like, don't get me wrong. Impids will probably do okay. But standard human tribals? Nah. More damage. I'm putting a lot of bullets downrange up top there, and doesn't seem like those guys are getting any closer. Not that there's that many of them. I might bring some people down. Because I feel like we need more firepower down bottom. So you guys are now reinforcements down here. Right. In fact, I might even take a lot of these guys here and bring them all the way down to here. Because it seems like the anti are really pushing this area hard. Don't even need the guns, you just slaughter them with kill skip. I mean, kill skip only teleports again if you one-shot someone, so... You need to have a weapon that's able to do that. Okay, frames are improving a bit. Wait, who's lighting fires? That's the panel exploding. Alright, just give him a war casket hammer and it's GG golf season. Maybe. Alright. Yeah, I kind of want to see what Killskip can do with like a thunder hammer. That would be fun. Oh man, 2 normal beds, bruh. Yeah, well, maybe next time. Someone's digging. Is that still you up here? Oh no, Explosion's trying to dig his way in through our granite wall here. I bet you that's what he's doing. My Scarab is dead, rest in peace. Hang on a minute. He is in fact trying to dig through my wall. Unfortunately for him, I have a beam. And my beam has a very powerful ability called Eclipse. And beam can then follow up that very powerful Eclipse with a Shadow Skip. Which is exactly what he's going to do. And because Minecraft cannot teleport through walls yet. Alright, we'll just wait for that, for the Eclipse to hit. You can leap. That doesn't go over walls, though. Nice. But to be honest, by the time he gets through the wall, he's going to be alone anyway. It doesn't? No, it does not. It is a bit silly. But, you know, that's how Tynan designed it. Alright, well, I guess we need to send the Paniel some gifts then to get our relations back with them folks. Right. And now it becomes dark. I need Beam to be ready. For as soon as we're able to cast Shadow Skip, I want to go ahead and do that. There it is. He's stunned for a second after that. And dead instantly. One hit to the leg, done. If you wouldn't mind, just finish him off. All right, yeah, hello. All right. Just collect the halberds from Antes and deliver them as gifts. That's kind of what I was planning on doing, to be honest. All right. You know what? Just assassinate that one while you're here. I want to see how many hits he lives. One hit. One hit was in fact the answer. One single hit. I don't really know what I was expecting, to be honest. That was kind of obvious. All right, silver case is just a case full of silver. Oh, the Paniel one? Yeah. It is literally just like, it's a case full of silver that you're supposed to give out as a gift to the Paniel faction or something. When they're unique. Because you know, like the royalty have like that caravan that accepts gifts. So do Paniel, basically. Same sort of thing. Alright, where are the Empire at? Spreading out, heading in. Not hostile to the Racken, are you? Hopefully not, because I want to trade with those guys. I feel like they probably would have started firing on them if they were hostile at this point. Alright, there's a lot of very dying Antes out there. We don't... Ordinarily, I would try and finish them off, but I don't think I really got to worry about that right now because the Empire will take care of that for me. You've just gotten it in your head that it's a good idea to dig through the granite meteorite for me. Sure. Oh, and this one changed his mind to dig through the adjacent tile of hardened slime instead of the... Yeah, smart idea. Dig through the 700 hit point slime instead of the 4,500 hit point strange shiny material. That's definitely smart. Alright. The guy wanted to mine, yeah. Does hamsters turn out good enough caravan animals? The hamsters are pretty good for that. I mean, that's why the Racken used them. Alright. Not as good as horses, though. Yarr. Alright. Animal transport pod crash. Sure. Cassandra being like, right, you've had enough action for the day and time for your animal. Time to receive animal. What animal lies within? An emu. I'm going to turn that into food. I desire free food. Right. Beam, if you wouldn't mind, could you shadow skip right next to this dude and stab him in the bum? Would you look at that? You actually did what I said. And now we crush its skull. Very good. Alright. And now we break. Okay. Cool. How you doing also, Zim? I see you there. Alright, surprised no one has invisibility. My invisibility one died. I did have one with that at one point, but they died. Even if Gore ignored your question. Did I ignore his question? I looked up, I didn't see his question. Where's his question? Oh, can you end this run? Okay, I mean, I don't think you can, to be honest. You could probably try. Well, it's nice to see all the grass back, finally. What quest is that shuttle for? Oh, it's for the beam ceremony. We're just waiting on... Oh, there you go. We're just waiting on that dude to make it to it. He was a slow boy who was, like, all the way up top here. Got a compacted steel meteorite landing? Sure. There it is. You can go and dig that out. Right. Now, I want to load this transport pod full of stuff I don't need. Mostly things of the weapon categories, if possible. Oh, man. The bio-coded halberds are worth 0 because they're all... bio-coded. I guess we won't be getting much value out of those, huh? Okay, never mind then. I guess we'll just give him pants. Or, you know what? Let's just throw leather at him. Because I've got like a ton of that. I'm always going to get more. And, yeah. All this leather I don't need. Got a bunch of behemoth scales I can get rid of. Hydralisk leather. Maybe I'll keep that one for now. Black insects. Night leather, heavy fur, wolf skin, insect. Chitin. Blue fur, plain leather. We'll keep those. Bird skin, get rid of that. Okay. And then the crucible cores as well, because those are worth a lot. Not really very heavy, and I don't need them. Right. Cool. How you doing, demon? Welcome to the streamin'. I'll send him some disgusting nutrient-paste meals as well. Why not? Got tons of those. Right. In some year or something, your dudes will finish making the reliquary. That moment when you get the relic before you made a reliquary. I mean, that's what happened with us. Just had that in a storage somewhere for a while. Okay. So we can get rid of all that. We still need to go trade with these dudes. I will probably send someone out to go do that at some point. Who is in charge of such things? Let's send Demon because he does medical and social and whatnot. You go do that. Oh, hey, we got immunity drive. Cool. Boost someone's immunity gain for 1 day. Okay. I can get rid of that. We can get rid of this. Alright, so how's Beam feeling about his noble title? Still Royal Auntie. He's not upset about his clothing or anything, which is good. Receive Dame title. Sure. Right. Oh, look at Tulip. That's a cute rat right there. With her twin drills. You strip those down, aunties? No, not really. We already have a spare set of anti-power armor, and all the stuff they've got is kind of worthless at this point. Like, we've already got anti-parapanera. We've already got shield belts. We've already got anti-cataglyphus. We don't need any of that. My mouse glitching out, don't worry about that. Okay. I can smelt belts of metal. I can also just dig meteorites of metal, which is way faster and more efficient. All right, what'd you miss so far? We got raided. That's been about it so far today, to be honest. All right, we've been dealing with too much food, which is a good issue to have. We've got lots of food, and I don't really know what to do with it all. Actually, I kind of do want the silver from this, so I'm gonna just go ahead and sell the crucible cores to you guys. Y'all can have the crucible cores, and then we'll just live without them over here. Oh, they already put some in there. We'll get rid of the rest, though. Just leave it with that. Okay. Too much corn. I mean, it's not corn that's the issue, it's meat. We've got too much meat. My meat is just too girthy, Chad. Alright, we gotta wait until it empties out a little bit.
Gentlemen, behold.
Right. We have to not get more meat, Chad. We need things that don't get more meat. Okay. There you go. Close combat armor? What? Make pemmican? We're making survival meals. Alright. Which are basically pemmican, but better. Should we make lavish meals? I mean, honestly, now we've got this up. Possibly a good idea to upgrade to lavish. We can try it, right? Alright, let's make some lavish meals, boys. So there's no human flesh. No fermented rotting. Alright. Pretty standard rules, really. Okay. Ingredient radius, like, that much. Ingredient radius 20 is plenty small enough. Means I can just copy it over to the rest. Lavish meals time, boys. Until we're out of all this food. We'll go up to a whole 200 of those. Suspend that. Copy, paste. Up to the top with you. Suspend that one. Right. Paste. Suspend. We're making the fancy food now. It's gonna take a bit longer to make, but it's the fancy food. Right. Got a rack and royal crown and beams inventory. I don't know if you can even wear that. You're an auntie. Yeah, you can't wear that. That's a shame. Okay. Should we get attacked by plants? If we need more corn. Imagine if there was like a corn monster. Close combat armor gives you separate shield. Yes, I know. The problem is that the shield from close combat armor is friggin' tiny. So you never get the opportunity to cycle shields. Minecraft has a close combat armor on, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So we are doing that with Minecraft, but thing is, against anything other than like a single shot weapon, close combat gets like or like any shield belt really gets melted instantly. Mad plant. I wish. Right. Oh yeah, speaking of racking clothes, we can get the glosses for Camberu again now if we wanted to. Because I fixed the bug with that. Alright, I want to go ahead and install some more sculptures around the place. Just make things look a little prettier. Here and there. Alright. We'll install this one. Maybe I'll start putting sculptures in bedrooms or something. I don't know. Put one in the classroom, maybe. Put one like in this in here, maybe. Put one in the sauna. In the room with the hot tub. You guys can have a sculpture there. Maybe one more in the bathroom, actually. Right. You ain't nerd face. I mean, they get hidden underneath your helmet now. They just give you a free boost to research speed. Though, to be fair, you're also kind of like at maximum bulk and mass anyway, so maybe we should avoid that. Right. Because you kind of can't carry anymore. Do we still need more steel to make the weapons research bench? We probably have enough, to be honest. I need to redo the room to, like, just to start with here, though. Because we're gonna need to get the weapons bench, like, over here or something. I need to move the door here. And then I need to go ahead and build a granite wall there instead. We're gonna need to shift this door to this spot. We're gonna need to get some sterile tile in here as well. Got a lot of work still to do. Alright, so we're gonna start working on that. That's gonna be sterile. We're gonna do a paved tile under the door there. Right. And I need to kill these walls, kill that door, move that wall lamp there to probably like somewhere over this way. And we can slap down the weapons research bench over here or something. Because it does connect up to the... It does connect up to this. I'm gonna need to shift this heater to there. Right. That's gonna need to go there. We need to get rid of that wall lamp. We're gonna build a new one. It's fine. Right. Which I will slap down probably here. Okay. Or inject the rat with a strong gene. Yes, science. It's gonna be a bigger backpack. You have the biggest bag? I don't know if you do. I think the Santa sack is bigger. I remember there being like a Santa sack, and I think that's like the biggest sack you can get. Well, let's get the animals out. It's probably not helping anyone either. Okay. However, the problem is not necessarily your bulk, it's your mass. Right? You're just too small. You can't carry a huge amount because you're just not physically strong enough. Which that's even including the movement boost you get from Crimson. Because I'm pretty sure your mass carry weight. Yeah, it's based on your movement speed. But then you get 80% from body size. Which is not great for you. Because it means you get less carry weight per percent of movement speed out of, like, than anyone else. Right? Though a bionic heart would help you. Bionic heart... bionic lungs probably might improve your movement speed. Anyway. Time to form some genetic augmentations. Yeah. Anyway. No, some sky eel meat is rotted away in storage. Why? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and forbid that stack real quick. Dump that. I need someone to go hold the insect meat, though the synthetic meat stack from there in. Because it's just outside for some reason, all of that. God damn it. Who's able to do holing for me? Ideally, it'd be a war casket, but they kind of all have their hands full carrying their own shit, you know? Tia, you've got a nice empty inventory right there. You can carry 183, and that's good enough for me. Right. Have Tia go and grab that and bring stuff over. I like how there's just insect jelly on the floor there that isn't stacked up with this stuff. Alright. Just have to wait for Tia to be done with that. How are we doing with the Empire down there? They're just chilling, sure. They did kill... Who? Wait, what? What happened? What happened? What? You just murdered this dude. Okay. Flora hater. Increased plant working and pruning speeds. Upon slaying something with this weapon, the wielder becomes momentarily invisible. Well, I mean, you're never going to kill something with a Persona L-Tech staff, but that's cool. Extra 10% psi focus per day of meditation. It's not terrible. Not sure if it stacks up to Von Eric's mood boost one, though. I don't really need any L-Tech staves. Alright. Still busy constructing down there? Sure. Alright. Send it to the panel. True. Though I can't adjust this once I've started queuing it up, so... we just gotta wait. Panther Revenge? Wait, what? What do you mean Panther Revenge? Why? What? What happened? I feel like I'm missing a lot of context here. Why did he just shoot this random panther? Oh, was he was, I see, he was shooting at natural causes here. Hit the panther by accident. Makes sense. Also, thank you for the beef. Right, what's Tia up to right now? Because she's probably wandering around with a bunch of food. Tia. Oh. Please go and merge the synthetic meat. Thank you. Oh, wait, hang on. Is that because there's more hit? Ah, for fuck's sakes. Right. Okay, Tia, I need you to go and grab every piece of synthetic meat there. And then I need you to go do the same thing right here. And then I need you to pick up that thrombo meat too and bring that out of there because that's just one. And there's some protein eggs there I want to bring in before they spoil. Okay, please tell me we're stacking stuff up intelligently. Medawave, hare, horse, muffalo, rat. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So much random meat. So many random stacks of random meat. I just want to use what I've got, like, the least of, please. Alright, Tommy. Alright, you and Tia both need to get your asses over to the freezer. Right. Cool. Panic fuel doesn't spoil. It's not about it spoiling. This is just here for ease of access. It takes up like one shelf. Okay, two, because they stored it dumb, but still. That's not where I store meat anyway. Get storage other than shelves. What storage other than shelves am I going to build? There isn't any storage for raw meat, like en masse. Or at least not as big as the big shelf. I guess the food baskets are the same size. I don't know if they're faster to interact with. But they're the same size as the very big shelf. Alright. Come on, Tia. You can do it. I'm gonna leave that synthetic meat there forbidden on the floor because we're probably gonna stack that up. Alright, cool. Good job. Now I want you to go ahead and grab as much of that as you can again. And then also this one. And then I want you to come back. Tommy, likewise. Just gonna wait for this slow-ass Empire to finish off these random anti that are getting up. This is the reason why I didn't go and finish them off. I just decided, whatever, I'm gonna leave them outside and the Empire will get them. Not really important to finish off the enemy when, you know, you've got a giant squad of allies ready to do it for you. Alright. Tommy, my dudes. Just leave all that meat inside that room, thank you. Time to go. Alright. Gonna wait for Tia to finish grabbing the meat first, and then you can go grab the rest of it. Hey, we're getting all the plants planted, though. Hydroponics doing good. How are we doing out here? I do like that the anti-power armor seems immune to las guns. It's kind of interesting. Also, did you just get boosted by the... Oh, shit, he did. Okay, so good to know that the anti-power armor buffs affect enemies as well. Oh, well. Whatever that was did some work. What was that? Standard LMG? So the las guns can't pierce the power armor, but the LMG can. Good to know, I guess. Alright. It is kind of funny how charge weapons are not king in Combat Extended. Which is quite nice, to be honest. Because, like, in vanilla, once you hit charge weapons, it's just kind of like, oh yeah, now we just run charge weapons forever. But in Combat Extended, you can just hard counter charge weapons by running a shitload of sharp armor and then, like, nothing blunt. Federation armor, for example. And apparently anti-power armor as well. Alright. Down they go. Empire's run out of anti to kill. Aside from clock debris over there. Right. Cool. You don't like charge weapons in vanilla, you prefer railguns and monoswords? Railguns, my dude? What do you mean railgun? Railguns are not vanilla as far as I know. Charge lances? Well, those are still charge weapons. Right. They literally have charge in the name. I'm just gonna leave that synthetic meat there, actually. Right. And then we'll go grab what's left. And bring that back. Tommy, you can go about your business. Right. Lies, it's a railgun. It's called a charge lance, though. It's the weapon that I'm not sure exists in Combat Extended, to be honest. Because we haven't come across one yet. I don't think I can make lances. Yeah, no, we can't. Oh, well. Right. We do have some survival meals over that way. Fair enough. How are we doing those lavish meals? We're already starting to stack them up. That's good. Anyway, but unlike charge rifles, they produce a nice plunk plunk sound when they fire. That is true. They do make a nice sound. Ah, the friendly Imperials are leaving. All right, well, at least they've taken out the ones that we're going to get up in the immediate, like, time following the raid. Most of these are either bleeding out or have some sort of infection at this point. I'm gonna bring in their assault pheromones because I need those for Beam, as I do use them on him every now and then. Right. Tia has arrived. Good, good, good. Drop that synthetic meat with you. There you go. Off you go. Thank you very much, Tia. Now then. I'm gonna wait until we're done with the... Before I fuck around with these shelves, I'm gonna wait until we're done with down here. I need to get rid of this granite wall. And that wooden classic door right there. And there's probably some power conduits here I need to kill as well. Alright. gonna bring those power conduits over that way instead. Probably shouldn't cancel the construction of all those just yet, because that's kind of the only power supply leading to my reactor. So we'll get rid of the, we'll build the new one first before we get rid of the old. All right. And people arguing about railguns and charge weapons. People are arguing, I don't know. I don't really call it an argument. It's just someone saying, oh, space is still dead. Yeah, space is done. Why though? It was working when I started stream. I'm the one being scammed here. It was working just fine when I started stream today. And I know that because I tested it. All right, Beam, can you please switch to your next size set? I want you to go mend that backpack, thank you. All right, test it again. Hang on, let me get ADW up first because she's been summoned. Didn't get space. Too bad, scammed. You have been scammed of your 200 fake internet points. Refunds are reimbursed tenfold. I can't even do that. Twitch doesn't let me give channel points to people. Twitch don't let me do that. Space. There you go. I said space for you. Yeah, we're making some... Oh my god. Why my power just disappeared? Oh, because we didn't build these and we deconstructed the old ones. Hurry up. No, build these. The reactor's wasting power. We're at negative 10,000. Alright. Go, 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 go. Got a pave tile there. Got a silver meteorite coming in too. There we go. That just solved a lot of power issues. Right. It just maxed out its reactors though. We need someone to go turn the reactor down. God, the fucking lag. Beam, please go do that. The lag from the Empire forces. Get off my damn map. You're lagging my game out. Are you back anything interesting? I mean, were you here for the anti-raid? Because if you weren't, you missed it. All right, we need to turn that down big time. Turn it all the way down. Turn on auto throttle. All right. Now we slowly turn it back up again until we're producing about the right amount. Though I might need to put another fuel rod or two in here, to be honest, considering how much power consumption we've got going on now. Still at minus 3,000 and rising. We're at 65% output right now. The psychic drone is over. Need another 2,000. I'm going to put it up to 80%. Damn, Empire troops, get off my damn lawn. Old man yells at Empire. I will put it up to like 83%. As long as it's just over what I need it to be, it should be fine, right? Yeah, there we go. Put that on auto throttle now and we leave it be. That said, yes, I definitely need more fuel rods. So, it is time to get started on more fuel rods. I'm going to go ahead and make more uranium fuel rods. So, I'm going to do until I've got like 7 or... No, we'll do until I've got the full lot. You know, let's just make every single uranium fuel rod I need. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I've got 1 in storage, but I want 1 spare, so we're just going to go ahead and craft 18. Right. Big lag as the Empire path finds back to whatever random anti just stood up. It is this one. Hemorrhagic drumstick. What a name. What a name. Okay then. Right. That's that silver meteorite landed all the way up there, eh? That's cool. Should be able to mostly ignore that. I hear somebody digging. He's raging. He's digging out steel. It's fine by me. Right. How's the crops in here doing? Doing okay, but my farmers are just slacking right now, apparently. Not sure why, but they are. Really would be nice to have another farmer, to be honest. Here's open Sentiasis. Gains a flame in farming. Or me. I could do a flame in farming as well. Alright. I'm just gonna wait for this to be done. That's what I'm going to do. Von Erich is still upset about his bedroom, or lack thereof. I still don't have any cloth or anything going on. Yeesh. How's Cheesecake doing? Doing okay, Cheesecake? Oh yeah, I don't need the light anymore either. We can get rid of that too. I call it Cheesecake, Cream Cake, whatever. Whatever your name is. Nyoko Lovely Maida. Maida what? Made us some pretty cheap stuff if she got caught by us. Alright, we've got Apple Fries box here is attacking my black spider. Bon Air, if you wouldn't mind. There's an enemy here that's just waiting for being spiked. Easy kill. I do like how Von Erich spikes guaranteed go straight through the exoskeleton, though. That's nice. I don't have to worry about, like, get about the anti-surviving. Always goes through to the head. I think we're about done here. How's the Empire? Look at how many there are. Also, there's a dead caravan animal down here. What happened? I guess this was a caravan a while ago. I'll take the Muffalo and leave the rest, I suppose. I get that there's Thrombo Horns there, but I really don't care about them that much. Alright, we'll take that charge ammo there as well. Why not? Alright, it's amazing how worthless, like, wealth items are to us at this point. Things like Thrombo Horns and whatnot. I care not about them. And Minecraft making a new fuel rod for us. Very good. Yeah, considering how high up this is, I'm probably going to put a fuel rod in the next time we have to scram it. Which means the next time there's a solar flare or some similar level event, an EMI dynamo that forces us to scram it, we'll just, we'll slap a new fuel rod in it at that exact time. Floor Noise magazine has woken up. Okay. Consider me surprised. Well, not that surprised. I'm shocked. Well, not that shocked. On forbid those insect corpses bring those inside as well. Medicine is nicely stored away in my cooler. Now, very nice. I have no bionics in storage either. What's Beam doing? Cooking food. Look at how much food we've got. My goodness. All right, are we done loading this up yet? No. We are not done. Also, we've managed to haul more synthetic meat into that room instead of where it needs to go. For some reason. Nick Burnick. Alone, he defends us against the anti-horde. Or she defends us against the anti-horde, I guess. Got friendly fired by a bunch of charge rifle melees. I'm guessing that was a social fight. Just having trouble getting a clear bead on that Floor Noise magazine over there. It was slowly walking behind a meteorite at the speed of Well, really not that fast, to be honest. Okay, Nick Burnick has decided to abort mission and tend to wounds instead. Hydrate time. I'm gonna drink some tea. The weather has changed to rain. Everything outdoors shall deteriorate a little bit faster. It's not a bad thing. We could use less stuff on the map right now, to be honest. Right. It'll get rid of the dead bodies faster as well. It'll be good for this map to have a little bit of rain. Just like I'm having rain in real life right now, which is also kind of cozy. Right. Yeah, we'll just leave all that there, I guess. Okay. Now we're done on fuel rods. Micro's still working on that one. I hear some ammunition cooking. Or someone just opening fire. That is just someone opening fire. That's right, Nick. Don't give Floor Noise enough time to tend to her wounds or whatever. Keep her on the move. It would be nice if you would, honestly, it would be nice if you would go join your Empire friends, because, you know. I kind of don't like how much lag they're producing down there. My frames. Okay, no, maybe we'll send Beam out there to go finish. Or something. Any chance you could shadow skip? You can. Thank you, Beam. And then just finish off Floor Noise so she don't get back up. Easy kill. Right. Any other anti out here that need finishing off, or is that it? Anyone else feel like getting up? I think that's about it. I think that's the only one that decided to get up. You can go home, Beam. We're going to meditate, so you know what? Since you're going to meditate anyway, let's have you just shadow skip your way outside the front door. Also, fun fact, due to how Rimworld calculates rooms, I'm pretty sure we can just go ahead and shadow skip to any door on the map regardless. Yeah, you can just shadow skip to any closed door on the entire map, even if both sides of it are light. Which is kind of ridiculous. I don't think I have any doors where both sides are lit, though. Do I? No, these ones aren't real doors. I guess there's this one. That one's lit on both sides. Can't teleport there, can't teleport there, but can teleport to there. Alright, what does it mean? What does what mean? Right. Beam can teleport to any dark tile on the map. If there's a tile on the map that is considered to be dark, Beam can just teleport to it without even needing line of sight or anything like that. Doors in Rimworld are considered to be their own room, right? Which basically means that that they don't like carry over lighting effects from adjacent tiles. They're always considered to be dark, even if adjacent tiles. See, like, we got 50% light, 50% light down here in the corner. And then this one here is dark, 0%. Let's place some strategic doors around the map. Maybe. It could be an idea, honestly. Just to let Beam teleport to. See, I sort of only just realized that. Not that we really need to teleport too much, because, I mean, if we do really need to teleport to anything specifically, I can just cast Eclipse first, and then I can teleport to literally anywhere. At the cost of, oh no, we have an Eclipse. I mean, it might not be terrible, an idea. No, Strawberry! Strawberry, no! Oh, he was dead instantly. The Jungleisks have returned. Oh boy. Oh, here comes a meteor. It landed up that way. A shame. Missed. Well. We are genuinely just waiting for the Empire to piss off. You know, I think they're not going to leave until Nick here gets out of there or something. Yeah, land a meteorite directly in the middle of the Empire, guys, there. Okay, well, there. That works, too. I should probably get rid of some of these meteorites, actually. They're kind of in the way. Or at least this one and this one here are. And that one, maybe. A lot of enemies tend to come from the north, so breaking these should be good. Uh-oh. Okay, for a second I thought it was going to land right there. Never mind, it's coming down this way. Ooh, almost. If that had been over that way a bit, perfect, right? Imagine landing a meteorite right here. Would have been perfect. And chat, where do those meteorites come from?
Space!
It's working again, boys. I fixed it, and I gave you a free one. My butt? I don't know if the meteorites come from my butt. I don't think they come from there. Alright. Berserk Pulse Empire. I don't have the ability to cast Berserk Pulse. That's an Imperial Psycast only. Right. Step right up, test your luck. See if you can, well, I mean, you landed one on Hemorrhagic Drumstick. Good job. Alright. Rest in peace, that auntie. Crushed by, you crushed her head. You just got like the top half of us just stuck under a meteorite like a cartoon. 10 points to Fab. Hey, there's some Paniel showing up. What's up, fellas? Alright, how are we doing on the contents of this yet? Not done yet with that? What do you mean we're not done yet with that? Get the dang thing loaded up. Okay. Colby cheese debris has just died from some random thing, probably an infection. No, blood loss then. Yeah, blood loss. Alright, blood loss is starting to kill the ante. Then infections will take the ones that don't die of blood loss, and then starvation will take the rest. I'm not going to finish them off myself, but at this point, I'm pretty sure it's too late for any of them to stand up again. I don't think they'll heal in time because they're all getting malnutrition debuffs now. The stages of malnutrition will rise too quickly. Right. How we doing down here? Looking good. Want to kill that power conduit there as well. Right. And then we're also going to go ahead and move the light to... Well, you know what? Let's put it here. Cancel that. Right. I want to put in the weapons research bench right there. Forbid that. I like that Sentiasis is just allowed to build floor tiles in the same room as a nuclear reactor. Admittedly, a research reactor that is currently powered down and has no nuclear material in it, but still. This is a very good precedent to set for the children. Need a point system for Meteor? In what way? Oh, there's another one. No, my Slurrypede. Oh, he lives. We're good. He's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, every kill is a point. I see. I have to start like keeping track of them. The more damage, the more points. Yeah, the more damage it does. Whoever bought this meteorite would have gotten a ton of points then. Every multi-kill is worth twice as many points. What, friendly fire meteorites? I don't know, I imagine with Meteorite, it's just about the carnage, not about who gets hit. I'm drawing a man. Look at me go. I've also drawn something behind the statue. It's probably a penis. And Sulking just immediately arrives to erase it. And Nevins is upset that I'm watching him poop. Nevins, my dude, you could have, like, chosen a different toilet. Oh no, I'm drawing a man stabbing my man. Oh no. Look at how much better I learned how to draw, though. I went from, like, stick figure to actually, like, look at that. He's got a body and everything. I'm a child. I am. I'm 4 years old. Like 5 points for an animal, 10 points for a body, 50 points for a wall, 100 points for a direct base hit, etc. Fair enough. You have to remind me to draft it up on the Discord tonight. Oh boy. We got a quest. Okay. Well, well, well. There's also a worshipful village we got to deal with out there in an ancient complex. So you know what, chat? It's caravan time. Go get killed and possessed a random child like a true Seath Lord. Like an agent of chaos. All right. Survival meals. It is time to go. Who gets to go in this caravan? That's the question. Well, I want to leave 1 or 2 construction people behind. It's not super important to do construction immediately because, like, we're only got this little bit to go, so I can send most of my construction guys off. I do want to leave my cooks behind because they're gonna have to cook more food, more meals, etc. Beyond that, there's not really anyone that I need to keep at home. The crafters, maybe. Minecraft is busy working on fuel rods, so I think he should stay behind for this time. You can't fight, so you're out. Dream. Yeah, I probably shouldn't bring the Paniel, right? I mean, you can fight, you're just kind of garbage at it. We'll definitely bring Beam. We should probably bring a War Casket, considering this is a... Considering this is a mech cluster. So I'll bring Sulking on this one. Sulking, Beam, and then, like, 2 random others, I guess. I'll do the Droner first, because that's kind of important. Beam. We'll bring Sulking. We'll bring... we've already got a Sniper, so I don't need another one. Could send Firestorm out for a bit of activity. Why not? Can you put Paniel in the War Casket? Probably. I haven't tried it, but probably. And we'll bring... Let's bring Zam. Let's bring the Chaos crew of Firestorm and Zam. Why not? And... those guys all have flackers, so they should be fine. Alright, do I want to bring anything else here? I can bring the Mammoth Worm. I'll take the Mammoth Worm. We can't force it to attack, but it will carry stuff for us. We'll bring Biscuit. Actually, Biscuit can stay at home. We'll bring Shrapnel instead. Shrapnel can defend himself. Alright. The Shrapnel can't forage, but that's okay. We can give him a food sometimes. Survival meals, we'll bring all of those. 9.8 days worth of food. Plenty of time. Bring the bedrolls. How many people are we bringing? We'll bring 1 more, actually. I'll bring 1 more person. I'll bring, Kitty. You know, I'll bring the Beastmaster Kitty, because, you know, we're out on a caravan. Makes sense you bring the animals, dude. We'll bring 25 medicine. We're going to want to bring a little bit of planetarium. Bring 3 planetarium tea. Do I need to bring anything else for anyone else? I don't believe anyone else is addicted to anything. We should probably bring some hemogen, right? Bring some blood. I don't have any hemogen. Ah, it's because it's in here, that's why. Bring 6 of that, because I might actually use it. Why are you forming a caravan? We're forming a caravan because there's a psychic droner. Still love how your pawn is it's just worth 800 bucks. Yeah. It's because the only thing you got going for you is that you're a Sangophage. No bionics or anything. Meanwhile, you got sulking worth 28 grand down there. For quests was for event. There's a hostile event and there's also 2 quests. So we're gonna hammer them all out in a row. I think that's probably fine. I'll bring the pemmican as well. There's only 37 of it. And you know what? Let's bring the jelly as well. You got plenty of food. Right, off you guys go then. Some Islings have joined, sure. Just for the lols, I want to release those to the wild. I want to see what happens when I release them to the wild. Right. So Royal Dames are basically worthless. Yep. Yeah, no, I don't know. You'd think that being a Dame would boost your, like, value at least a little bit, right? But I guess not. Such is the way of the Rim. Right. Minecraft busy making more uranium pellets. Can we, like, work on the fuel rods as long as we have the fuel rod available to work on? Has the Empire left yet? Nope, we're still waiting on these assholes to get the heck out of here. Right. I guess being an anti is viewed as that being that much of a liability. No, again, it's because Beam doesn't have any bionics. He is completely unenhanced, aside from Silent level. Anti-base value is 800 because of the beauty stat being basically 0. There are 8,000, which is very high for a character, but because their beauty is negative, their value is reduced so much. Nobody wants anti because they're ugly. That's probably why they want to kill everyone, yeah. Alright, even without bionics, good gear is worth somewhat. That value doesn't include your gear, though. Right? Like, there's a reason why sulking is worth, like, 20k. It's because of this. You have 5.5k without anything. You're also pretty. Alright. Again, your beauty is the biggest, like, base multiplier on your, like, colonist value. You can get away with a lot of shit if you're ugly. Because people just don't want ugly colonists in Rimworld, apparently. It multiplies your character quality there, which changes your base value, and then you get all the bionics on top of that. And then age. Age is another big one. Alright. What is your value being affected by? Yeah, you have a 3,500 base value as a Curran, multiplied by 158% because you're pretty, and then you have extra stuff on top of that. So Curran have a very high base value, actually. Which is understandable considering, you know, they are genetically engineered to be cute or whatever. So what you're saying is we need to embark on a crusade to get rid of all the ugly pawns in this world? Maybe. Honestly, that might be the reason why we struggled so much in the early game. It's from all the expensive colonists. I wonder if, like, Ratkin and Paniel are worth a whole lot as well. Apparently Paniel aren't worth shit. What about Rabby? Show base value, 2,000. Same as a human. Fair enough. So yeah, the Curran are definitely worth more in-game. They cause bigger bloat due to colonists. Kraken are also same as a human. Okay, so it's just the Curran then. 'Tis just the Curran. Right, now then. We're going to go ahead and just dump the insect meat off of that so that we have that slot open again for more stuff. Right, how are we doing on food supply? We can go ahead and start unforbidding all these stacks of stuff. Alright. Raging has scheduled an aesthetic shaper. Okay, he's gonna boost his beauty up. Sure. Gonna unforbid those behemoth meat stacks there as well. Alright. Raging would turn himself into a mechanoid if he could. Maybe we should do that when we get a rip scan. Right. So I'm gonna bring this power cable down this way. I'm probably gonna kill these ones. I don't really think I need these power conduits in. Alright, just do some minor adjustments to the nuclear reactor. I like how we still have enough space here for a second radiator if we need it. It's amazing how just one radiator here is already doing, like, more than enough for all of us. What? No. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I get where he's coming from. Being a mechanoid sounds hella dope. A Feralisk is attacking after being attacked. That's funny, though. It's about to get gunned down. Goodbye, Feralisk. The Paniel are too much for you. They had, honestly, probably the best weapon to deal with a manhunting Feralisk. Triple machine pistol right there. And then one person running away with a shotgun. Also, there's a dead Rabby there. Big lag. What's going on? Reckon Free Company is here. Sure. Game's really chugging as the struggles to handle what the Empire is doing over here. It's still waiting for this asshole. Stop tending to your wounds and get the heck out of here. Your friends are all gonna starve to death if you don't leave. You know what? Cambrew, can you go, like, word of healing on this idiot so he can leave faster? I just want him off my map. Okay. War Casket makes you want to play Fallout 4. Power Armor OP. That it is. Low reactor cooling. Uh-oh. There we go. That ought to solve that brief blip right there. There we go. Still have cooling. Cooling still good. Cooling still good. Alright. Power generation is still fine. It's rising a little bit. Right. Yeah, we really do need more fuel rods, though. Now, we'll let Minecraft finish another couple fuel rods. Then we'll plug those in. Because I've got 2 fuel rods now, right? So now we just need to put those in. I don't want to scram it too often. Oh, power's going down. What's going on? Why is the power dropping? Someone smart, get in the... The Paniel are useless. Camberu. Go manage the reactor. You're smart. Oh, the caravan's out. Very nice. Okay, so these guys are going to go out and take care of the Psychic Drona, followed by the village, and then finally finish it off with the Ancient Complex, and then go home. Alright. Is it possible to put a Paniel on a War Casket? Probably. Like I said, probably. Alright, I don't like the way that's dropping rapidly. What's going on here? It is straight up just dropping. Okay, well, we'll just reset that and hopefully it'll fix itself. I guess we'll see. Power's rising now. Nope, power's dropping again. What are you doing? I don't understand what my reactor is doing right now, but whatever, I guess I'll trust it. Alright, thank gosh it's not an 18-member Ancient Complex. I mean, to be fair, the low-member ones can be more risky sometimes. Also, the village, it's one of the things we need to find the Sonichu necklace. Are we about to blow up? We shouldn't be about to blow up. The temperature was stable. Right. Cooling's only at 32% capacity and decreasing. It's just lowering the fuel rods for some reason. It's basically just slowly turning the reactor off, and I don't understand why. It is on auto throttle, so maybe it's just decided that we've got more than enough power and storage and it's turning it off. I don't know. We'll come back to it later. Worst case, it'll just scram if something goes wrong. Alright. I am going to keep a close eye on it, though. I don't want it doing anything funky. Yeah, control rods are down at 50% and decreasing. Cooling is now at 26% capacity. Temperature is still a stable 315 degrees, which is what we want. As long as that temperature doesn't get hotter than 350, we should be good, right? We're all gonna get doused in radiation. No, it's fine. See, it's the temperature that's important. All right, the cooling capacity going down is a good thing. Turbine spinning down as well. I really don't know why it's just plummeting, though. Well, whatever. Again, I'm just gonna... Eventually it'll hit 0 and just turn off. Like, you know, I'm not gonna complain. It'll give me an excuse to put more stuff in it. Alright, we're storing random meat over that way, apparently. Okay. Sure. Why have we not released the Islings yet? Oh, did I send all my Beastmasters off to... Oh, no. We still have Demon. Demon, can you go release that Isling? Thank you. Cause basically the next 3 Mile Island, yeah. Might as well rename ourselves to Chernobyl 2. Is it possible to put too many fuel rods? No. So, well, I mean, in a way, I suppose. So, the way it works, right, is that the more fuel rods you put in here, the more cooling you need, right? However, the more fuel rods you have, the more power you generate with less, like, raising of the fuel rods. So, like, this bar right here. So, 3 fuel rods at maximum output, right, is comparable to, like, 9 fuel rods at, like, 1/3 output. Right? Same power generation. The difference there is that 9 fuel rods, I think, generates... I don't know. I don't even know if the heat is necessarily more. I just know that 9 fuel rods has a longer lifespan. Like, it won't consume as much uranium per second. Or it'll consume the same amount of uranium per second, but you've got more fuel rods in, so you won't have to replace them as frequently. Except you kind of will. It's just you'll have to replace all 9 at once instead of 1 at a time. I don't know. Anyway, you imagine it'd be the same heat output? Yeah. Like, I think there's really only benefits to putting more fuel rods in there. So... Can I play with your control rods? Oh. You can control my rod. Oh. Spacing the rods gives more lifespan. Does it? Oh, okay. Oh, I guess there is, like, the link between them or whatever. Release the damn thing. Right. And then you can bring that home and then eat it. Okay. Ooh. Number 1 tip for streaming, don't wear pants. That's a good quote. I'm glad I said that. You know, the funny part is that I always actually wear pants when streaming. You've been playing GFL wrong the whole time. I always wear pants when streaming, but the only reason I wear pants when streaming is because I've got, like, comfy pants. If I was like, I wouldn't wear jeans when streaming. Who would do that? That's just like psycho rules. Only like a psychopath would wear jeans when streaming. Like, actually. Wow, unsubbed. What do you mean unsubbed? Alright, I want to reconnect all these things to the power grid in their own little ways. Alright, cool. We just need to get that wall lamp up there as well at some point. Okay, now then, chat. I have a confession to make. I really gotta pee. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. And I'm back. Okay. You only watch no-pan streamers? You want you putting rods close as plutonium production? I guess that's true, yeah. Which plutonium is the good shit. Cragstone meteorite? Where's that landing? Whoa, that's a close one. Well, that's one we gotta dig out too. That's a bit too close for comfort. Alright. That's more like 50 seconds in outrage. Okay, well, you know, it was close enough. Considering I had to pee and wash my hands, would you rather I just not wash my hands? You know, don't answer that. You're chat. Of course you'll say yes. Anyway. Look, all I'm saying is I went to pee and then I washed my hands and I came back and it was like no time at all. Didn't matter. Smelly pee hands. That's exactly what I'm not. It's true. All right, so the reactor has just turned itself off. Okay. Right. First things first. Let's go deal with this. You guys still have power, right? Yeah, you have power until that's probably done. Okay, can we go manage the reactor real quick? All right. Still having a hard time believing people can pee in 30 seconds. I'm a quick peer. Alright, he's secretly using the bottle, I bet. You got me. I exclusively pee in a bottle. Right. Bring that shit up. Put it at like 80% and just leave it there. Right. I'm gonna turn off auto throttle so we maintain power supply there. Right. Okay, what are we looking at over this way? Cause like a power washer. Yeah, I'm literally the embodiment of that one comic where the stick man just goes like, hey man, check out how hard I can pee. I'm just the embodiment of that. Okay. So both my caravan animals are trained in how to kill. But I think we're gonna go ahead and have them not do that. In fact, what I'm going to do is, you guys are going to chill it up this way somewhere. I'm going to be very careful, actually, because those charge turrets are going to kind of fuck us up. So, you know what, we're going to go around this way. Oh, they have a proximity activator. That's cheating. It covers the whole damn thing. I bet Go wouldn't last long in the Yakuza P minigame. No, I would show up, I would destroy it. Like, physically destroy it. With the sheer power of my pee. It's basically like, you know, in like most industrial settings where they have like the water saw blade, whatever they call it. What do they call those? The like where that cuts things with water. That's basically what my pee does. Once again, I am reminded of Fatal. Oh boy, if only. Right. If only my pee were that strong. Garshi has to hold back his pressure is capable of destroying the toilet. Exactly. Yeah, the water jet cutter. That's what my pee is. My pee is just straight up a water jet thingy cutter. All right, we're gonna kill the psychic drone real quick. That's the first thing we need to get rid of. It's only a low drone, but the sooner we get rid of it, the better. And then we need to get closing in here and taking these out. Now, again, I can probably take out both of these turrets by jumping to that tile with beam. The problem is this turret. Gore's peeing is officially registered as a lethal weapon. It is. 100% it is. Alright. Animals being stupid. That's okay. Animals don't trigger the proximity activator, so he can do that all he wants. Right. I am worried about what this charge blaster is going to do to us, though. I need someone with a flat grenade. Wonderful. Firestorm. You're my ace in the hole for this one. You have smoke loaded. Very good. Right. You want seeing Gore cut a man in half with only his piss? Okay. Oh. Oh, that one got me. Oh boy. I'm just imagining, like, anime protagonist style. You know how, like, when you do the charge towards someone, like, where they just, like, and then they appear behind them with their sword, like, sheathed again. And then the guy's like, and then he slowly falls in half. Like that, but, like, with my piss. It was just really funny visual. Nothing personnel, kid, yeah. Hey, anyway, water jet. Water saw is a water-cooled blade used for cuts like on jade and other gemstones. Well, today I learned. There you go. Water jet it is. The end scene is the zipper going up? Exactly. Yeah, re-zips fly. Alright, so I need to... Oh, we can't ground target with these, right? I forgot about that. That's okay, though. We have another solution for ground targeting. I'll place down a meditation spot right about there. And we now focus fire that. It is a stationary target. Should be an easy hit. Very good. Cease attack. Right. Now then. This gives us enough smoke for my guns to, I'll fire a second one, actually. Out of the way, beam. There we go. That's the kind of coverage we need. Right. Now, do we have... Zam, did you bring a flakka? He did. Okay, good. So we've got 3 more smoke grenades, or 4 more smoke grenades, if we really need them. That's why the flakka is so good. This thing here, genuinely, so fucking good. Right, like Trunks versus Frieza. Exactly, Right. So what we want to do is we want to set up our guns, and we want to take out the 2 mechanoids that are here. And hopefully this charge turret here as well. From behind the smoke. Right. Sulking, you are going to set up siege mode, because why not? Right, get a grenade barrage on that to start with. And in we go. Right. Beam is going to get to here. Could we please kill that Scorcher? Thank you. For ya. You are here in case of emergency. I want to make absolutely certain that you don't... Okay, good. We killed the Scorcher instantly. Pikeman seems to be doing whatever the fuck he wants, so we're just going to go ahead and shoot him in the face. Right. Yikes. Let's not get brained by that Pikeman, please, guys. Focus fire the Pikeman if we can. Everything else can come second. Good. All right. As long as we can take out this turret here now. That would be my most important task. Good, good. Turret's down. Right. And now Beam can handle the rest. All right, Beam. Here's what we're going to do with you. I'm going to have you go into the building, and then you're going to open that door, and then you're going to charge on through and jump straight next to these 2 turrets. And this should be nice and easy. And then we've just got that one single mini blaster turret there to deal with, which your shield can tank for now, and then you'll just jump next to it afterwards. We got exhaustion in Dream. Go home then, stupid. How's the reactor doing? We are at minus 540 watts of power, but that's not too big a deal. Sure. All right. Weapons research bench is being made. Good. All right. And before mini blaster kills you, well, I mean, it's gonna hit every shot it lands on you, but on the bright side, you have your shield belt, so it should be fine. Right. I am gonna have you power leap to right there. Very good. And then what we're going to do is smack, smack. Jump to hit. Smack. Run back while they're stunned. Never mind. No time. Where's your wing jump? That one. You gotta hurry, buddy. Okay, just power leap. Oh boy. Right, there we go. Close. Right. That thing was like half a second away from obliterating you. But hey, it worked out. There you go. A little bit of an improv decision to kill that midway through the others, but I'm glad it worked out. Actually using EMP stuns for their intended purpose for once. Ain't that crazy? Ugh, we did it. Right. Now what we're going to do is we're just going to go ahead and deconstruct the entire cluster, grab their components, and call it a day. Kitty, you're on construction duty. If you wouldn't mind, reload your BFR and then go deconstruct those. Right. Shouldn't really need to do more than just deconstructing the base stuff. Beam is going to sleep. Right. So I don't need to worry about these. It's the only thing to worry about here is that beacon. Right, cool. And as soon as that's done, we can bounce. Apparently that beacon doesn't even deconstruct into anything. I was hoping to get some components out of it. Not that I really need components. I don't know why I'm looting them. I got jelly promethium, though. You know, Scorches dropping jelly promethium is so helpful because we use that. That's like one of the few things we use. Shrapnel's hunting himself a rat. All right, we'll wait until Shrapnel gets himself some food. Go, Shrapnel. You can do it. Damn. 3 bites and it's done. Destroying 3 turrets and then just taking a nap. I mean, it is in the middle. It is the middle of the day, and you being a vampire, you know, that probably takes a lot out of you, right? Delicious. Got a drop event coming in too. Gold, cargo pod, or ship junk. I mean, ship junk is steel, which is nice. Cargo pod is random. That could be cool too. Who knows? Right. You guys can break, do whatever you want. Let's go ahead and reform the caravan. We're gonna go to the village there. And bring everything that we can with us. Plasteel, steel, jelly promethium. I'll leave the ammunition behind. I'll leave the dead mechanoids behind as well, probably. Because, I mean, we're gonna be picking up other stuff, right? Right? We'll take them with us for now. Why not? We can always drop them later if we need to. Alright, off you guys go. Need gold for the Thor one. Gold for the gold throne. Inflate wealth. Alright, chat's made that decision, I see. Alright, Fab, could you please... Okay, you can't because you're too stupid. Step complete. Hey, we finished the weapons research bench. Very nice. Now we need to experiment with energy weapons. 5 intellectual. Sure. Bub, are you smart? Nope. Demon, are you smart? You are. Demon, could you please go and do the console thing? Fab's insulted by that. Alright, we're gonna turn that auto throttle on. Hopefully it's gonna turn the power up a bit. Why is it just going down? Oh, is it because... You know what? You know what I think it is? I think it's because it's registering that the amount it wants to turn the reactor onto is more than it is willing to put it at. Like, it doesn't want to turn it on all the way. Maybe. And so it's just, like, reducing the reactor down to 0 because it can't put it up high enough. Got some gold. Where's the gold? There's the gold. It lands outside. How much gold did you guys summon? 168. Okay. So we need, basically, we need more fuel rods in it. which I'll let Minecraft continue to work on. But hey, the psychic droner is dead, and that's the important thing. Also, we should probably go trade with this free company. I'll let Minecraft keep working on that. We're gonna send someone else to go trade. Camberu! Go trade. Right. How rested are you guys before you reach the place? Kitty's out of sleep, so might be worth it to force you guys to rest before you hit up the village. Maybe. Nah, we'll be fine, I'm sure. Right. I'm a little worried that Kitty's gonna be very sleepy during, you know, us murdering villagers. Or a genius farmer that can hit a bottle cap 100 yards away at a moment's notice. You're also deeply traumatized. And, to call you, like, bionically enhanced super soldier is an understatement. Still loading in progress on that, waiting for the heavy fur, 17 of it. Where is that heavy fur? There it is. Okay. How many of these fuel rods? I got 3 in there. Some more Eilings have joined. Gonna release those to the wild as well. They shall live among the spiders. Or be eaten. One of the two. What are these? 90mm high explosive cannon. Oh, yeah, we use those, don't we? Oh, we do. I'll bring those in. Why not? I'll bring those in. Don't think we need the 30mm fuel cells. No, we don't. Nom the Eilings. I'm not going to eat the Eilings. They're good boys. Right. We're here at the free trader or whatever they are. Right, we've got nut. Syra nut. Okay. Edelweiss tea. Gourmand, bruh. I don't know if I want to buy any of those. We could take nut, though. Kind child. 7 years old, about to hit a growth moment, though. Probably not so great. But it is more rad. Got cochlear implant, handtail, and joywire. Not so great. Don't really care about those. I'm gonna sell my gold since you guys bought me a bunch more. I can get rid of this. Ultra dense alloy is fine. We can leave that where it is. I have 393 components. I'm gonna go ahead and sell those until they can't buy anymore. Got a psychic sooth pulse that I'll take too. Oh hey, my OBS has exploded. Well, okay, that means notifications are dead again. As is space, probably. Because OBS did the thing. Anyway, what's the animal that makes eyes? It's the ocular originator or whatever.
Space.
Yep, there you go. Space is dead. All my overlays are dead. Right. Yes, it's the Edelweiss from Valkyria. Sure, let's go with that. The Edelweiss tea. And they can buy 181. Sure. They can buy 174. Right. Very good. The rat can like us a lot more thanks to that. It's not every day I'm selling components to a faction. Oh, there's a little Edelweiss tea. A little goblin. Where's the other one anyway? There's Nut. Why are you letting this kid walk around naked? Look at how embarrassed he is, bruh. I get that he's a slave and all, but geez. Alright, cool. So that's dealt with. What are you guys doing? You're still on your way. You're about to arrive. Cool. Yeah, Kitty's gonna be a bit sleepy. Everyone's gonna be a little bit sleepy, actually. Right. It's time to take out this worshipful village. Right. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of people. Right. It's time to draft up. Let's go. Right, now we gotta do this quick. The faster we can take care of all this, the better. They've made a critical mistake. They've built their entire this room here with only one entrance, which is unusual to see in a worshipful village, actually. They usually give it 2 entrances. That is a huge mistake. Right. Because what that means is we can just set up on the far side of this room. Right. Beam can just stand down here somewhere. Right. Kitty, you go up that way. Firestorm, you go up that way. We'll be outside of their bow range. Hopefully. Look at that water effect. Damn. Some cool water effect going on right there. Damn. I get that it's like physicsing out hardcore right now because of this, they're just spawning in, but geez. Look at that. Yeah, you can see all the polygons. Alright. From that Unity-ass water asset that Tynan's using. Right, snipers in the corner. Right, you guys there. Got shrapnel ready to go. We've got the mammoth worm in here too, following Kitty. Sure. It's going to stay in the corner with shrapnel. Right. Baboon and Dan are the only ones in here nice and close. We're going to hack that terminal, get started. Oh, you guys haven't reloaded. Kitty, set the animals to attack. Go, shrapnel. Go, go, go. There we go. All right, Beam, you can pull the animals back now. No need to worry. Go kill Dan, please. Beam, thank you. Right. We shall put on siege mode, because why not? All right, how much hack? It's only 3. All right, Firestorm, you can actually just finish hacking that real quick. Thank you. Kitty, could you pop combat command? We're gonna make sure we're hitting our shots here. Quick as we can. Right. We can now leave, but I'm not going to. I'm going to instead encourage them to come into the room. But we are then going to basically shred them with gunfire. Right. Should be fine. British accent. Look at all these natives. No. Shrapnel's down. What happened? His thorax is damaged. Get out of that fire, please, Beam. Stay near it. Stay away from that. They've got fire arrows. We've got to be careful. All right. The shrapnel's fine. Don't worry about him. I am a little worried about the temperature of the room, though. There we go. As long as we keep putting bullets out there, it should be fine. They can't really do a huge amount. Though we don't have any cover, which is not ideal. We do have power armor. But even so... All right, why'd I bring the swarming? Because he wanted to go. He wanted to be useful. He wanted to do thing. All right. Their arrows really aren't helping them out very much here. All right, here's what we're going to do. Beam, it is time to controlled frenzy. And now guess what time it is. Kill skip time. We're going to see how this works. Oh, we got to get away from that first. Because he keeps trying to put out the fire. Kill skip. That's 1 hit. 2 hits. Was that all? That's all. Even Beam can only get 2 hits out of kill skip. God damn it. Alright, Beam, it's time to go murder then. They got a shotgun. What the hell? Alright. pop speed boost. Time to go. All right. I would pop adrenaline rush, but you're out of heat. Flag? Oh, come on. Really? The reinforcements are already here? Bruh. Bruh. Okay. Firestorm was awful shooting. Why is he here? Because he wanted to go out. Also, you know, it's a good way to train shooting. Right. Let's get you guys outside then. All right. Please kill Eagle. Thank you. Gonna go take out Spider over there. All right, Lilu Ulu is currently bleeding to death from a liver shot. Probably not really too big a deal. Don't think we really have to worry about Ulu. I am absolutely going to murder the shit out of Spider, though. And yes, I think this is probably the time to pull out all the stops here. Blade focus is a smart idea. There we go. I will go kill Ulu if we need to, if we can. Waste pack infestation. What? Ah. Okay. Change of plans. Get the fuck away then. Let those guys handle it. Alright. Screw it. We're gonna go get some distance. Alright. Just gonna go ahead and leave. That's what I'm doing. I'm out of there. Get insected, idiots. My shrapnel should be fine on the inside of that room as much as the fire is spreading there. A little worried about my mammoth worm, but it'll be fine. It has taken a 50 caliber round to the side though. Alright, we're just gonna set up around here. Any bugs that come our way, we'll just gun down. An ocular originator is joined. Oh, two of them. Wait, no, just one. One ocular originator, apparently. Really? Did you not get two? Huh, it only gave us one. Okay. The tribals are here, and in 3, 2, 1, the bugs will come up. Come on. Come on, bugs. Okay, we're firing bullets at them. We'll hopefully try and pin them down here while the bugs appear and do some damage. There they are. What the hell? That's disgusting. Go, bugs. Go, bugs. Damn. That looks way more awesome than the standard infestation. What the heck? Yeah, these tribals are getting shredded by bugs now. And all we do is sit back here and wait for them to die. Alright. Do you not have any standard charge? Nope. Alright, we're running out of ammo on the charge rifles, which is not so great. I'm going to switch to single shot to make sure we save ammunition. Right. Hot. I don't know, some guy probably. Probably. Rescue shrapnel. I'm going to get shrapnel. Don't you worry. He's fine. The reason I'm leaving him in there is I know he's doing okay. All right, we need to quickly kill every single enemy on the map. I'm letting them kill each other, but I need to hurry up because we really do only have like an hour. We're going to be stuck in perpetual raid loop if we don't do this soon. So Beam, I need you to start like actually carrying here. All right. That one there needs to go. Good, good. That's the 3 in there done. We'll go for black. All right. Thankfully got that speed boost. Should help. Okay. He's got dirt in his eyes. Not great. He's dead. Good. Okay. How many hostiles are left alive? I have honestly no clue. But I feel like the bugs are winning this. So we're going to go in against the bugs. All right. Time to kill bug. It's a shame you don't have any psi focus right now. That'd be really helpful. All right, Beam is just going to riposte everything to death. That's going to be the way we're going to go here. All right, very good. Yeah, see, now the bugs are just bum rushing Beam, and he's fine. Literally, the moment I can reform Caravan, I'm going to. The moment I am able to do so, I'm going to. Alright, these bugs here are going for the tribals up top. We'll have Beam follow them and take out the tribals first, and then finish off the bugs right after. There's 0.6 hours until the next wave arrives. Right. No speed boost. No speed boost. Feels bad. Alright. Just do a power leap instead. Regular leap. Good, good. Leave them to the bugs. Go for Alligator. Take him out. Because he's trying to fucking run. Alright, there we go. Hydrate. You got it. Now, there is still a dude up that way, Komodo. Y'all, can you head over this way and maybe take out Komodo? Alright, in the meantime, Beam is going to take out the bugs. Assuming they don't bomb rush Komodo down, which is fine. Come on, either a riposte or just kill it. There you go. Alright, riposte is fine. Komodo is now locked in melee. Very good. We're going to get in there and take out the bugs. I'm pretty sure Komodo is done for. That he is. Shit, never mind. We didn't get there in time. Fucking, and now it's 2 hours. Bruh. Okay, we're being attacked from 2 different sides. This is going to be near impossible to get away from at this point. We're just stuck here now in stupid Tynan fucking raid loop. Right, hang on. We're just going to form a tight squad of 4 dudes. Right. Do that. Okay. We've got combat command up. Not really much I can do about any of that. Where's my bug? There's my bug. All right, hopefully he's fine. Right. Beam, how you doing against the bugs here? Just turn into COD zombies, basically. This is one of the biggest risks with this particular map. Is that very often you just get stuck in a raid loop because the enemies arrive in just these massive waves every 2 hours. Beam, I need you to kill that right now. Okay, good. We finished loading the transport pod. That's good. We got that launched while we're at it. What do you mean I can't reach the panel from here? Oh man. Well, I guess we'll give it to someone else then. Who do we need relations with? Just taking a quick break from that. Reckon Histia could stand to get some relationships with Histia before they turn hostile again. Leniston we're close to allying with, though. That's also an option. Let's do Leniston. Leniston. Off it goes. Build a new one. Right, back to you guys. Okay. They've got a shotgun, but that's about all they got. They do have a friggin' bolt-action rifle in there somewhere. The next person to shoot is targeting the friggin' rifle. Right, sniper. Kill that. Kill the enemy sniper, please. Alright, what's Beam doing out here? About to murder is what Beam's doing. Alright. Beam, it is time for the assault pheromone. Go. Alright, you need to murder this dude with his stupid grenades. Whatever it is, he's got stick bombs, he'll be fine. Alright. Good kill. Yeah, now we don't have the speed boost anymore. We're much slower and it's gonna be harder to kill. My mammoth worm has died. What do you mean? No! They killed my fucking pack animal. Oh, well, now we're actually just stuck. Now we're actually stuck. I'm gonna run out of ammo at this rate. Alright, Firestorm's taking a nasty hit there. That's permanent eye damage. We're switching to Snapshot. Alright. Switching to Snapshot Burst Fire. Alright. You're on Snapshot Siege Mode. Not gonna lie, fellas. This is not looking good. This is really not looking good. Can you call shuttle? You actually can. We'd have to leave behind like everything we've got, but... Alright. God, you're so slow without speed boost, bro. Allied with Lenistan? Good. Right, hang on. Yeah, Aerodrone Strike is not saving anyone here. So that lack of psi focus is doing us in big time. Alright, can we kill that shotgun before it murders Firestorm, please? Alright. Taking off an arm already. Right. Still 2 hours till enemies arrive. There's a chance. If they manage to get another wave in, though, I think we're just gonna go ahead and leave. Alright, he's dead. Go for this one. Alright, go for Manatee and Wolverine because they got guns. Constant's rescue. Firestorm is down. Ouch. That's extra not good. Yeah, they've just got too many shotguns in range now. We have to go. We're gonna have to abandon everything. God damn it. Fuck this stupid raid bullshit, man. Alright. We have to abandon Shrapnel too. I can't get him. There's no way. Alright. Beam, abandon that. Get home. Like, it's either we abandon Shrapnel or we all die here. We can always use their weapons if things get that bad. How are we going... If we can't kill them with our weapons, how are we going to kill them with theirs? We got 1 hour until the next wave arrives, and it's going to be the same size as this one. Because thanks, Tynan. Just saying. There is no way in heck that we are going to be able to get away with fighting them with their own weapons. Their weapons do less damage per second than ours do. It's straight up a DPS check. And we just do not meet it with this many people. Alright, I was hoping we could get away from this before the first raid arrives. How am I losing the tribals? Because they're spawning every 2 hours. And we only have so much ammo. They just have more people than we have bullets. That's how we're losing the tribals. Alright. Okay, we're gonna call down the transport shuttle. I mean, we might be able to get Shrapnel, thinking about it. Beam, you need to go get Shrapnel. Alright. Okay, Sulking. Can you carry Firestorm to the shuttle? Real quick. Get him in there. Pick up the charge rifle. Pick up the flakon. Alright, Zam's gonna hold the line. Sulking, you as well. Hold the line. Right. Beam. Pick up the meals. Carry Shrapnel. As long as we can grab something out of this, it's fine. Alright. Pull in the tried and true Russian strat. I hate that I can't pronounce how wrong you spelled tried there. It's alright. Okay. Go and put Shrapnel in the shuttle. Alright, we're going to use the shuttle here as cover for a little bit. Okay. Zam is out of ammunition. Is he? He's just using his ion now. Right. We're probably okay. That guy's about to get into melee range. We need to gun him down. Alright. Team is coming to put Shrapnel in the shuttle. Mighty brave of this guy to go for Soul King. Alright. Team, please kill. They've decided to steal what they can and leave. They're just taking the loot from that, huh? It's too late. They're not going to get off the map before we can exit, right? Well, at least we didn't lose anyone. Lost a bunch of ammo. I can't grab that. It's only ion, though, I guess. It's fine. We get inside the shuttle. I think we're loaded. That's everything we could get. Just come home. Right. And we'll set the shuttle down right there. In the chopper, off we go. Yeah, that was, just a casual 40 people all at once, including the dead. 82 total. And bugs. I'm not sure where those waste pack bugs came from, though. That was really odd. Because there was no waste pack there. They just showed up for some reason. Alright. Didn't lose anyone we cared about. I guess we lost the mammoth worm. We lost the mammoth worm. That's a shame. We lost our bedrolls. That's a shame. We lost 73 packaged survival meals. That's a shame. We lost our insect jelly. That's a shame. But, like, we can live without that. There was like 700. There was just so much food here we could have looted as well for the caravan. Oh well. Alright. Again, nobody died though. It didn't lose anyone you cared about? Okay, that's fair. Right. Well, there we go. We did finish the quest. We lost nothing of importance. Nothing of huge importance, that's true. Firestorm is... He's got permanent eye injury now, but, you know, he'll be fine. Alright. Apparently he managed to save the Scorcher, though. Couldn't come home without the Scorcher. That was important. And Shrapnel. We saved Shrapnel. Okay. Can we please rescue Firestorm immediately before he dies from blood loss? Thank you. He's dead in 4 hours. Alright. He's even worse at aiming now, yeah. Well, I mean... Honestly, I'm impressed they managed to damage him in the head. He had a recon helmet on. Oh, wait, was that... Hang on. Is this an old wound, actually? That might have been an old wound, actually. Because that doesn't have any, like... memory of who did the wound. I think that's an old wound, actually. I think he's just had that for a while. That was probably caused during some ancient raid, then. Never mind. I thought that was fresher than it was. Hardrider, a little bit of haste would be appreciated. He is kind of bleeding out in your arms. Oh, I'm sure he'll make it. Okay. Yeah, that was an unfortunate ending to that caravan. But it could have been far worse. I'm just glad we managed to evac out of there. And that, kids, is why Transport Shuttle is the best possible thing you can take from the Empire. Medical emergency and Firestorm, very, very real now. Alright. So Firestorm just has a lazy eye. I mean, he's got an eye with a bullet in it. I don't know if that counts as lazy. I like how he chose to take him through the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 door route through the kitchen instead of around here. What's salvage laser weapons research? That one right there. Apparently. Okay. I guess we need, like, to get a laser weapon before we can salvage it. No? Oh, we can just construct a salvage... We can just construct a salvaged laser weapon from components. I don't think that's how salvage works, but sure, Vanilla Expanded. If that's how you want to do it. Alright. Firestorm is dead in 3 hours. Hardrider is going to tend to him. Sure. Alright, I believe in you, Hardrider. You got that 12 medical. You can do it. Okay. Well, I am glad that nobody died. I am very glad. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Zam got stuck in a similar situation to that before, you know? I was watching his stream when he got stuck in the exact same spot in a tribal village with just endless raids. Because it really is endless. Like, once you're in that loop where you can't kill them as fast as they show up,
God damn, I wish I had tits in a
it is
pool.
impossible to get out.
And I wish I had 3 friends.
Like, it's like a whirlpool, you know? Once you're in it, once it's got you, right? Once you're no longer in control, it is over, right? Like, the only outcome is everyone dies. Or you manage to evac out. So, super, super important that you make sure that you have evac for those kinds of situations. Or, like, multiple strong melee colonists with high speed. Tribal Village, it's, like, Worshipful Village is such a deceptive event. It seems like, oh, it's just tribals, whatever, right? It seems kind of harmless, but it's so, so dangerous because of that reason. I'm not really sure what I consider to be more dangerous. The Worshipful Village or Ancient Complex. Ancient Complex can spring some bullcrap on you, but the Worshipful Village can easily spiral out of control into a complete wipe. Like, it's definitely those two are the most dangerous ones, though. Got a sub-persona core, sure. Probably gonna use that on Vitals monitor. Let's go. Get those out of the way. Now I can just build them. 1 and 2. And now we have Vitals monitors. Actually, let's rotate them so that they're facing inwards. Like that. Because then it kind of makes sense that we can still access them all, right? Research salvage weapons. All right, there you go. I'll queue it up, I guess. All right, we need some better sculptures and stuff in here, though. Glad we got the radiator, though. Does that add any beauty? Is the radiator considered beautiful? No, it's considered ugly, in fact. Oh, no, is the tile? Oh, sterile tiles considered ugly? When did that happen? I always thought sterile tile was neutral. Huh. I wonder when that was changed. Have I seen a laser gun yet? We've seen the las guns, like the 40k las guns. We haven't seen the war casket laser guns, though. Not that I think they're that important, right? Probably just like charge weapons. Oh no, they're a beam of light, I see. So then I'm assuming that these are similar to the Tesseron weapons, maybe? Good God, that's garbage. Really? Bruh, that is trash. Okay. Should we get kinetic energy conversion gel? I don't know. Might be worth it. I'm kind of curious about the singularity projector, I'll admit. One that fires the singularity seems pretty cool. But also, there are weapons here that are good against a lot of things. The kinetic long rifle is probably not a bad weapon, honestly. Is this a sniper? Seems like a sniper, right? No burst fire. Makes sense. Static kinetic rifle is not terrible, not great either, though. Anyway. Are better laser weapons what you saw were laser guns cobbled together out of junk? Fair enough, I guess. No, my Moyo blood bags have rotted away. Oh, because I didn't set that there to freeze. That's probably why. Rest in peace, Moyo blood bags. Okay. Do we have any kind of like cooling in here either? I don't think we even have any cooling in here for the hot summer. It's gonna get hot now that we've got the cooler pointing in here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's gotta go like here somewhere. Let's put one here and then one here. That ought to do. Should be all we need for cooling in there. Right. And we should also probably get cooling in here. Not that we've ever really needed cooling super bad, but, you know. It's never a bad idea to have at least a little bit of it, right? Cool. And now we'll 3-speed for a little while. See how this is doing. This is a nice comfortable 23 degrees. Right. We've got a little bit of blaze bulb up there. A sneeze. Damn hay fever. Right. What I got down here? Ocular fish. Alright then. Firestorm is in medical emergency still, but he's stable, I guess. We could give him some... Give him a quick little blood transfusion there, I guess. Help that blood loss of his. Can we get my boy a transfusion? Fish. Fish indeed. Right, we got some Thornbone meat we're bringing in. Why are we still storing meat outside this room? Why? Look at how much space we've got, and you're just storing the meat elsewhere. God damn it, what's wrong with you guys? I'm just gonna stop allowing meat to be stored over here. No food. No more food in that stockpile. Just leave it where it falls. Gonna kill that shelf there and then move this one here in instead, and then we'll have enough space to store it all. Alright. Just leave that until they decide to do it. What's Burb doing? Deconstructing the shelf. That's fine. Right. Sooner we get all that shifted around, the better, I think. There's Beam doing a blood transfusion. I like how it says it only requires 1 hemogen pack, but they use 2 because of Tynan's weird-ass code. Alright. Firestorm's up and about. His blood has been restored. Right. Because the way it works is that surgeries require 1 additional medicine in order to perform because of the requirement for anesthetic. And apparently blood transfusions count a blood pack as the medicine required for anesthetic, which is just weird. But you know, I can see how that kind of bug arises, you know? That's an understandable bug, to be honest. Blood equals medicine, yes, that it does. No, you are not hauling behemoth meat out here. Fuck off. Alright. If you're hauling behemoth meat anywhere, it's to the shelves, alright? Do not haul that shit anywhere else. Right. Okay, we are storing that shit. No, do not store it in the doorways. You absolute goddamn chuckle fuck. Get that shit inside. No. Do not. Or I'm going to break your links. I'm just straight up going to kill you if you keep trying to do that bullshit, alright? I will kill you. Good, you better leave. Right, Shadowwing. You need to get the fuck out of here. Because all you're currently doing is just spreading the meat even more over everywhere. There's Biscuit carrying his own egg. It's time for mood boost. I can't mood boost these things. No, do not haul the fucking meat. Forbid that shit. Leave Tommy in there doing his thing. Okay, Ninja Den has just decided to get himself stuck inside the room. There you go. Go do... No. You're not allowed to go through there. It's forbidden, dumbass. I can't believe you, Ninja Den. You know what? Fine, stay in there. You get to stay in there now. Congratulations. All right, screw the lesson you were going to teach. You get to stay in there now. Considering you're walking straight through a forbidden door twice in a row. All right. And change these to side doors. Maybe that'll convince them to stop making stupid ideas. Right. Okay. Biscuits in here, just wandering around. Sure. All right, we're just gonna leave these guys in there for a little bit until they're done with hauling as much of this crap as they can be. Takes a long time to hold this meat to these shelves, though. I really do wonder if it's not faster to do the food thingies. Is it the food basket? And how faster to interact with one of those? We'll build one and see. Because apparently I didn't remember these existed until after I built these, and apparently they're the same size, so 10 and 5. So 10 total, 640 kilograms total. This is 10 total with apparently no weight limit. Alright. Wanna know a community game that sounds interesting? Sure, what? We need to get rid of these two heaters here as well. Don't need those no more. Got the radiator. We don't need heaters. Project Zomboid. I've heard good things about it. Alright, can I not hook that up to somewhere else? No, it's just gonna stay there. Okay. It's the one that's like the, sequel to, what is it? Frickin'... What's the game I'm thinking of? Neo Scavenger. Am I thinking of the right one? It's the sequel to that. It's the zombie survival game, top-down isometric perspective kind of thing. Kind of dealio. Right. You know what? There's 300 thrombo meat there that can probably go... Yeah. Toss that thermo meat. Put it on with the other one. Right. Don't put it on this one. I want, like, synthetic meat on that one. Project Zomboid? Yeah, I don't remember what it is. If it's the one I'm thinking of, then it's, and it's the zombie game with the cars and whatnot. Where you get scratched by a bite and then you die. Or rather, being bitten isn't really that dangerous, but being scratched by, like, a fence is just instantly lethal. Alright. There goes Burb repairing stuff. Good, good, good. Alright, so where's this stockpile 1 that was, like, apparently able to have things stored? Okay, here. I'm gonna rename that there to Food Overflow. Alright. So that I remember it's there. This is gonna be Meal Overflow. Cool. Sounds like Zomboid. Okay, I'm probably thinking the right thing then. I don't know, maybe. I played Neo Scavenger on stream once. That was fun. Okay, Ninja Den, you can leave and go eat your food outside. Alright. I'm just happy that you guys actually did some of the hauling as you were intended to do. Alright. And didn't just, like, wander around doing it in the wrong order. It was very cozy. Can we get that protein egg inside? Can we bring the lavish meals inside? Alright. Good to goods. Alright, so now we're probably... Are we hauling things to where they actually need to go, or just where you want to put them? Because there's a big difference. Things need to go in smart areas, you know? Okay, so we can store raw meat in these. There is no limit of size. Okay, so hang on a minute. Maybe I should have used these to start with. Okay, let's go ahead and just see. I'm going to go ahead and reinstall this one into here. Ow. I'm going to set this one here to allow the same meat as this one. Right, so I'm going to go ahead and copy settings and then paste them in here. Alright, hard writer, could you please go and work on the basket? Thank you. Okay, rat and war casket look cute. Does it now? Alright, so I'm not really sure what I need to do with the big shells. The big shells honestly seem a bit too prohibitive in how long it takes to store things in them. So, shadowing, I swear to God! Pick that shit up, bring it in here. Alright, you are banned from this room. Get out. It's like a tiny rat head on a huge body. Fair enough. Stop putting shit in the doorways. Sulking you as well. Bring that behemoth meat inside. I don't care about anything else. Get the stuff out of the doorways. Stop putting things on the doors. It does not go there. It's not where it goes. Alright, are we fine? Are we good? Okay, we're hauling stuff to the food basket. Yeah, the food basket's way faster to interact with. Okay, well, considering it could store the same amount, I guess I'm going to replace all my very big shells with the food baskets then. It's going to take a while, though, so I'm going to leave them as they are for now, but we'll remember that we want to replace those later once we run low on food a bit. But I'll build them now, because I might as well. So I want to build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them. Goblin Sam with the raid. Hello from Goblin Stream. Welcome to the stream, guys. What's up? My notifications are kind of broken right now, but hey. Let me give you a shout out here. Let's see what was going on. You're playing Rimworld. Cool. I don't have Goblins in chat yet, but how you doing, Insomnicans? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Goblin. How did your Rimworld go? Did you win? Welcome to I'm trying to deal with the mess that is my food storage right now. So how you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. I'm managing right now. Let me get rid of this passive cooler I don't need no more. All right. Going okay so far? Started a new run? Heck yeah. I take it you didn't die then. We just got our hostile hospital up. Look at that. Look at this nice hospital. Look how wonderful that looks. We love spamming meteor here. You do like spamming meteor here. We've got a sandstone meteor now. There it is. Yet another meteor. You can see the meteors that Chance left all over the place from all this meteor spamming they've been doing. We got some cragstone. We got some sky steel over that way. We got some more random meteors around there. Got some whatever this is. That's not sky steel, so I don't know what that is actually. Because sky steel's blue. That's green. Got more meteors there. We've got a dead whatever that thing is. Anyway, yeah, we're running a pretty heavy mod pack here. So if you don't see something, if you see something you don't recognize, rather, you know, you can go ahead and ask me, hey, what's that thing? And I'll probably say, oh, it's this. Plan is maximum war crimes and de-age your original colonists back to infants. Fair enough. Ah, yes, the baby ending. We have 5 more fuel rods now. So we should probably get the reactor running with more of these now in order to save on as much power as possible. In order to be generating a bit more power and save on lifespan a bit. I need someone to go and operate the reactor controls, though. We're full up on power storage, so... Insomnicans, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I don't have anyone who's smart enough to use the reactor. Foya, I know you're, like, heavily injured, so just go to bed. Don't worry about it. We'll do it with someone else. It's fine. Nevins, are you brainiac enough? Maybe I'll have Nevins go do it. I think he's brainiac enough, right? No, he's not brainiac enough. Zam's brainiac enough. Go get Zam to do it. One of the more unique self-set goals you've done. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not sure what the goal I've got for this colony is. It's probably going to be just spaceship ending or something, but For the most part, this run was me experimenting with a bunch of new mods and seeing what does and doesn't stick. Or giving it a vaguely 40k theme. And I think it's worked out. Right. Now then. I think I want to stagger my fuel rods diagonally, right? So that we have more lifespan in them. So that's probably what I'll do from now on. I want to try and maximize the number of fuel rods I got in here, but I'm going to go ahead and scram it. Off it goes. Right, now then. Gotta wait for it to completely turn off before I can adjust it and add any new fuel rods, but I want to start adding these things in like this. Means I want to take this one here out. Oh, that one there needs to come out. I'll put the Mox one back in there. After it's been removed. And that should be fine. I will just try and install as many fuel rods as we can into those areas. Okay. Lovely. How do the anti-fit into 40k? I don't know. They're kind of like anime Tyranids, I guess. Except, like, we can recruit them. I don't know. A lot of them are just genetically engineered humans, though. Which at least kind of makes sense, right? Anyway, I mean, to be fair, like, most of them are just random Xenos, I guess. It'd be just random Xenos. Oh, my food storage was obliterated by that. Anyway, have you done the research for the energy weapons yet? No, we're still working on it. You have no idea what you just tuned in for? Trying to create a nuclear fallout? Oh, we're trying to not create a nuclear fallout, funnily enough. I'm currently upgrading the fuel in my... I'm refueling the reactor. You have to refuel it every now and then by putting new fuel rods in and taking the old ones out. And it's about time to cycle it. Shadowwing is holding the fuel rod in right now. Very good. I want him to remove fuel as well as soon as he's done with that. So we can reinsert that one where it actually needs to go. Right. Yeah, we're boosting the power by adding more fuel rods and reducing the cost, reducing the amount of fuel that these ones here are blowing through, right? Because they're losing their lifespan. We've only got a certain amount of power left, though. Only 1600. Again, we're burning through 12,000 units of power a day, which is a lot of power. But 24 beer, thank you, Gobrin. I'm gonna go through that too. Anyway, how you doing, Alexandra? New viewer, what's the rules of the colony? Any specific challenge going on? Just survive till boredom? Survive till spaceship ending. The rules are charity stuff. We're doing a charity run. So we do have to do charity things. Other than that, for the most part, just survive. Objective survive. It's my first time running Combat AI 5000. So, definitely not used to that. So the enemy AI is a little bit more difficult than standard. So for the most part, we're just trying to prepare and deal with that. Got another meteorite landing there. I like that it always chooses the little individual tiles in the middle of the webs. Right, permadeath. It is also, yes, right now it is also permadeath. So I do have a rule where if we have more colonists than I have available beds and we have people sleeping homeless in like sleeping spots and whatnot, then when somebody dies, it doesn't matter who it is, I will not revive them. It is in fact permadeath. Even if I have a revival serum, even if someone in chat wants them to be revived, if we have more colonists than we have beds and we have people sleeping in the sleeping spots, it is permadeath until we're down to the number of beds. It just helps me keep the porn level under control. Because chat buys colonists way too quickly. Like, I can't get beds for everyone in time, you know? Alright. Just something I have to do. But I feel it spices things up a little bit. It helps cycle some new colonists in every now and then. Alright. How we doing with the fuel here? Still loading that bad boy up. Needs to go a little bit faster. We've still got, what, 2 more fuel rods to go? Please do 1 more fuel rod, and then we'll have Minecraft do a fuel rod as well. Never mind, he can't. Oh, no, there's 3 more fuel rods. Well, okay, we're probably gonna go dark for a minute before this is done, I think, at this speed. Unless... Actually, you know what? I got an idea. Go do your own thing, Shadowing. Minecraft is taking over. It's time to go! Alright. Minecraft with his speed boost on. So quick. So speedy. And Evan's got inspired fighting. Gonna be more successful in combat for the next 8 days. Very good. How does one gain coins here? Simply be in chat. As long as you chat, as long as you talk in chat and, you know, participate in the stream in some way, shape, or form, you will gain coins. You can do exclamation point BAL to check your balance. And you can do exclamation point purchase list to find the full list of everything you can buy. You can also increase your coin gain by buying good items. Yes, only up to 140% karma, though. So, you'll lose coins if you redeem bad things. Yes, you will lose coin regen if you redeem naughty things. I'm gonna go manage the reactor after this one. That's it, the last fuel rod. Please install it here. Yes. Symmetry. Alright. Cancel those. Start that bad boy up. Reduce the power output. Since there's no way we can cool this many at present. Alright. Cool. I want to buy all the things. Got 200 corn.
Behold! Corn!
Chat also likes corn a lot. You guys will be buying a lot of corn. All right, how's our power supply doing? Going up. Got the compacted machinery, meteorite landing right outside that. We do need to go cut that down. Cut that down? Mine that out. Not a tree. Yes, we're going to cut down the meteorite. Okay, how's our power output doing? Still rising. Cooling is doing just fine. Again, this cooling is what we're paying attention to right now. If this cooling goes over 100%, we overheat. Right, obviously that's not a good thing. Right, we're about stable here, so we're going to rise that up by another 5%, 10% or so. Right. Keep an eye on that power generation here as it rises. Okay. Paratrauma flashbacks there, yes. Right, so we should probably raise that by another 10% up to 40%, and then we can go ahead and leave it on auto throttle, and it should be fine. Yeah, we'll turn it up a little bit more and then put auto throttle on. Right, it should be fine from now on. Okay. Ideally, that's going to raise its power level up to a sufficient amount. We can see the cooling is at 26% right now. Power supply is at 300, minus 300. It's slowly going up. Again, the auto throttle should raise the reactor on its own now until we're at the right level. Yeah, we should be fine. All right, we're not even at 30% cooling. We're fine. Okie dokie. Yeah, that'll take it. That'll be under control. We'll check it again in a minute. But we've now got tons more lifespan in all of those fuel rods. And we can just leave that there doing its own thing. Cool. So the thing I like about Rim Atomics, really, is once you got the reactor up properly, you can largely just ignore it, and it kind of just does its own thing. It's completely harmless. Alright, slowly working on those food baskets as well. We did bring that one there in. We're going to go ahead and link these up. There we go, so we can store more food in those. I will downgrade the priority of food here to preferred, so that slowly people will haul things from that. People will haul things from that to these food baskets, which are significantly faster to interact with. Alright. Can also make tax to tell drop rates to screw off. I mean, I can, yeah, and we're working on it, but... Believe it or not, Rim Atomics research takes quite a while to get through. We're currently doing the energy weapons one. Oh, hang on. This is powered up. Do I need to have this powered on as well before they can actually experiment with the research bench? Maybe I do. We'll see. We'll turn all of that on and we'll see what happens. Right, so how are we looking on stats right now? Even with all these new fuel rods, we went from 3 fuel rods to what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fuel rods? 8 rods. And we're still at like half output. Maybe it's specifically because they're not adjacent to one another. They generate less power that way. I think they generate less power, but they last longer if you have them separated like this. Which is fair, really. Right. Everything there's powered up. Looking solid. Okay. Good. Still making those lavish meals. I just love that we're making lavish meals now because we just have nothing else to do with all this food. So much excess. It's the advantage, I guess, of being able to eat insects. The fact that we don't care about insect meat. Though, to be fair, most of our food comes from the Federation, apparently. If Bion's counted as, like, human, so we wouldn't eat it for cannibal reasons, then we'd be in a much worse spot. It's more XP too, so you might get your cooking skills up again. Maybe. Right, so we're still waiting on the cotton to come in. Cotton harvest is still a ways off. We still need to work on this Grand Meditation Throne. Just go ahead and build that again. Leave it forbidden for now. We can reclaim 300 steel out of that, because I'm not going to use it until we actually need a Grand Meditation Throne. Which currently the only one close to that is Beam, who is a Dame of the Empire. It has 6 honor as well, so only 4 away from Praetor. Okay. So you're at 27 out of 65. So just under halfway. Alright then. I'm gonna just let you continue to meditate, build up that psi focus. It's kind of important. It's kind of a shame there's no hologram that gives you psi focus boost. But oh well. One day, maybe. Right. And with that, I think we're pretty much stable and just ready to... just fine with able to sit around here and do nothing. Right. Yeah. We got so much meat just everywhere. Right. What's in this stockpile zone? What was this assigned to be? Pemmican, maybe? Yes, pemmican. Alright. Again, it's still a shame we lost all of our survival meals in that botched expedition earlier, but you know, we'll make do. Okay, we need to turn on the big pumping station as well, clearly. I think my little pump here is being overwhelmed. Considering the huge water tower is now down to 35k, we should probably turn on the big one. It's 4 times as much power, 4 times as much space, but it pumps a lot more water. Alright. Just wait for somebody to go flip those over. Sentiasis is on the case. Alright. So yeah, this thing here pumps... Instead of the tiny 1,500 liters, it pumps 10,000 liters. For 4 times the power. That's a lot more efficiency right there. Okay, so now our water supply should be good for basically ever. I don't need this barrel here either. We can get rid of that. Just the big single tower is enough. Right. 1,500 peppers, sure. And you're actually just carrying those. Okay. We'll stop watching TV and go deliver them then. Right. Let's just see. Pow. Right. Just leave them on the floor right there. Should be fine. Got pepper. Hot pepper. can also put, like, something in the corner there. What do I want to put in the corner of the room here? Can move a statue or something over, I guess. If any, like, really good quality sculptures that I want to keep around for a while, there's a masterwork. We'll move that then. Move the masterwork into the corner there. Right. Looking solid. We got the legendary one here, too. The Brotherhood of Hardrider. Depicts Hardrider gazing into the distance and surrounded by a green aura. 6 vipers rest peacefully, surrounded by hundreds of circles. Tells the story of Hardrider meditating on the 14th of September. What a, like, random thing to immortalize in a legendary sculpture. Just, yeah, my buddy over there was, like, he was meditating real hard. He was meditating real hard the other day. Though, to be fair, I mean, I guess we also have, like, the Thinker in real life, right? Which is just some dude that was thinking real hard. What do you mean, missing well? Oh, don't tell me. Hang on. Ah, that's why. Right. We have no water right now. I need to fix that, and I need to fix that quickly. Because I kind of forgot that all of the water in the colony was being pumped through that one tiny little barrel right there. Combat supplier has arrived. Can we please build that? Thank you. Right, is the Empire still here or have they pissed off? Oh, that's why I'm lagging so much. You guys are still here. Leave. They're actually dying already from malnutrition. Go. Get off the map. I thought it was just like that one guy that was the reason why you weren't able to leave. But no, it's someone else. Some other reason you guys can't leave. They're gonna just starve to death out here. Oh, not that I'll complain, I guess. I don't care what happens to them. I'd rather they left sooner than later, though. Hey, chat, you want to see if we can summon, like, a Rabby Caravan, like, right here, or a raid or something? It would attack them instead of us. I just dev kill them. I'm gonna dev kill you. Got Silver Ore Meteorite landing over there. Got a Cragstone Meteorite landing down there. Neither of them doing anything particularly interesting. The Current are here with a caravan, though. They've brought elephants. And a foot. They've brought G-Pack. Horny. What else they brought? Cartel Combat Knife. Moyo Plasma Harpoon. War Casket Broadsword. Suicide Bombs. Fair enough. There's a dead Ripper Hound up that way. Uh-oh. We should probably go smash those eggs. Hey, that Ripper Hound didn't exactly win against the Feralisk, did it? That's a shame. Echolocation organ. Ripper Hounds communicate by echolocation? Okay. Didn't even know they could do that. That's kind of impressive. Yes, we bred a dog to have 2 giant, like, scythe arms coming out of its top. And also, we also bred it to be able to hear people. Like, really good. It can echolocate. It just screams at you, and then, like, it can hear you based on that. Alright, we working on this bionic spine still? Okay, I did suspend that, so we'll unsuspend that now. Got a lot of work to do before those bionic spines are all done, though. Still, I'm glad to see how the meat is turning out here. We're starting to be able to hold that into a more sensible location. Alright, we have... Yeah, okay, it's looking good. Looking good. I'm liking that. I'm liking how that's looking. Alright, I'm picking up what you're putting down, you know? Yes, there's no weight limit on the food basket. You can just stuff as much as you want in there as long as it's not stack limit. Which is kind of cool. Guess it makes sense for a specialized thing. Senti asks, why are you drawing a fish in, like, the food storage room? I mean, I guess, you know, I guess I'm not asking why you're drawing a fish. Why are you drawing at all? Because, like, of all things to draw inside the food storage room, a fish actually kind of makes sense. Why are you in here? It's like, it's minus 10. It's minus 10 in the cooler. It's 20 degrees outside. You must be freezing, and yet you're in here just drawing a fish on the ground. Well, whatever. Children will do what children want to do, I guess. How am I doing my learning frenzy? Growth tier 4. At the rate I'm going, I might very well hit growth tier 8. Who knows? I hope I do. I'm going to get rid of that as well. We don't need that. I don't need any standard heaters in rooms that have radiators now. Radiators OP. Alright, it's cozy 22 degrees in that room, 21 degrees. There's always going to be a little warmer in this room than the rest of the base because of this cooler. Not that I have any organs in there that actually need to be cooled right now, but I will get some Moyo blood eventually. This room is doing just fine, 23 degrees. I'm probably going to lower down it to 21, and then this one here is going to go down to 18, actually. As long as it's within the acceptable range for blaze bulbs, it's fine. Which is, as long as it's below 28 degrees, it's fine. Just got to keep the temperature in here below 28. Right. So this old pump here can probably go as well. Don't need that. And this one singular well is the source of all of the water in the colony, so we need to make sure that that stays protected. The water supply is rising. This is good. The new pumping station is doing a fantastic job. We are at a minus 3,000 deficit of power right now. Why? It is rising. Okay. Alright. Oh, is the weapons research bench going up to 9? Oh, I see. I'm guessing the power consumption of that jumps to 900 when in use. That might be kind of what messed it up a little bit there. It dropped a whole bunch and then a bunch of stuff just came online. Oh, it's probably also the sun lamp turned on. That probably didn't help anything either. First, gonna sound a bit negative. You did end up a bit disappointed how they did children, or at least the way with the growth vats. I can't say that I've done anything with growth vats. I think raising the kids, like, naturally, I really don't mind that. I think that they did kids quite well when it comes to raising them naturally and having them naturally be a part of the colony. I do like the fact that they give everyone, like, a global mood buff for, you know, keeping them happy and all that. That's pretty cool. I have not experimented with the growth vats. I just feel like that there's not really too much of a benefit to using growth vats. Like, the fact that the kids get their skills nuked if you try to growth vat them right, because they don't get the right growth tiers and whatnot. Like, at the end of the day, if I'm going to put the effort into raising a kid, I want them to end up being, like, the best possible colonist I can make them. Plus, just having a kid around the base is really good for, like, early or cheap cleaning and hauling. They're very, very good at that kind of thing, especially cleaning. Having kids be janitors is, like, great for the colony. But, you know, I don't know. I mean, I do guess that there isn't really much incentive to use growth vats. And I feel like that is definitely one of the things that, it's probably one of the weaker points of biotech. I do agree on that one. Right. This thing, you need a whole separate mod to have specialized growth vats so they don't shoot yourself in the foot. And it's still underwhelming due to the way growth vats work. Yeah. Alright. I guess the only way I could really justify myself using growth vats as they are right now is if I was running a species that had, like, fertile, high libido, and then, like, I don't know, reduced pregnancy time gene or something. Either way, like, you know, having a custom xenotype that, like, just poops out kids, rapid speed, and then just, like, growth vat the hell out of them, And then just, like, send them in as, like, suicide bombers or something. I don't know. That'd probably be... Uh-oh. What is going on? Why do we not have power? Why is the reactor turned off? Why is it doing this again? Why is my auto throttle just turning off? What is going on? I need someone smart. Zam, go do that. We got a drop event. Cool. Uh-oh. Well, the reactor itself is just off right now. I feel like that's probably not a good thing. Why is my peril gone? Max temp exceeded? There's no way. Because we were only at like 30%. We were only at like 30% capacity. Okay, the whole, like, fucking everything just turned off briefly for a second there. The reactor itself is back on now. Bruh, can we get the reactor online? Thank you. Manage reactor. Oh, and it's back up again. It just, like, dropped for some reason. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Why did it just drop for no reason? Okay. I don't understand, man. I don't get it. Maybe it's also throttle is betraying me. Whatever. I'm just gonna leave it at like 80% and do it manually from now on, I guess. Alright, we'll just keep an eye on the power output. If I keep also throttle seems to be doing some weird stuff. Every now and then it just turns the reactor off for no reason at all. Alright, now everything's going back online. I need to turn it up again. Because all my electronics are coming back. I can actually turn the assembly there off because I don't really need that. Magforge needs to stay on. Those bionics are fine. Right. Gotta hydrate. You got it. Cargo pod's coming in. And turn it up to 90%. You know, maybe it's just because we just still don't have enough power. Maybe it's just because this still doesn't generate enough. What is this? Anti-pheromone packs. What? Concentrated anti-pheromone has been packaged with mucous membrane. Cool. Right. I don't think we can do anything with that. Kinky. Well, that's used to make anti-combat stims. By overloading the combat pheromone glands and whatnot. Again, anti basically function like real-life ants. They do pheromones for basically everything. Okay, let's just turn it all the way on. Fuck it. Since apparently I need it all the way on. Yeah, I had it all the way on and it was like fine, and now I put more fuel rods in it and we need the same level of power. So man, I guess having those adjacent was really doing a lot more than I thought it was. Here I was just trying to save some lifespan, but... Okay, what we'll do is we'll recharge the batteries and then I'll scram it and sort the fuel rods out maybe. In a little bit. But I think it's probably fine to just leave it all the way on. Actually, what's that lifespan? Hang on. Let me have a look and see what the lifespan is. Prepare for meltdown, turning all colonists to wasters. Yeah. Hey, that smooth skin. Cooling is at 56% capacity. Temperature is a solid 316 degrees, not changing. Very good. Yeah, okay. Lifespan is 40 years. There you go. Lifespan's 40 years. No need to worry about that then. We're just gonna go ahead and leave that. Leave it like that. Might be a little bit wasteful. We could probably get away with a bit less power power production, but it'll be fine. How much are we over? Like 800 watts? That's not too big a deal. Right. Cool. We should redo our roads outside at some point. Our outside roads have been, like, left not done for the longest time. It's probably about time we started looking at redoing those. Like, they've been functional, don't get me wrong. Just it's probably an idea to actually organize everything and get my roads working properly. The lag from the Empire, though. My frames have like single-digit frames sometimes. Right, we are going to have a pathway going across that way too, because this is eventually going to be another bedroom. Once I get around to it. And then we can also do pathway up there. Cool. These granite pebbles I'll bring along this way as well. Then we'll bring them up this way to the hydroponics bay. And then we'll bring it all the way down here as well, so we can make it down that way faster. That should be fine. Don't think we need anything more than that. Alright, did I trade with the current? I didn't, did I? I'll send Shadowing out there to go do that. As soon as he can. Right, we need to start getting a bit of tree farm going on. Since the Ice Age is over and we need to, you know, maybe think about farming again at some point. I'm gonna go ahead and do this and set that up for corn. Why'd I make that a stockpile? I want a growing zone. Very different things, those. There we go. Corn. Where my corn at? Corn. Why can't I see the corn? I'm blind. There it is. For a second, I thought I was blind. Hey, can I grow trees?
Behold! Corn!
I need trees. Let's get tree sowing in there. So until then, I'm going to be stuck with fiber corn. I don't want fiber corn. I want proper trees. So I can farm them safely from within the wall. You know, I like that we put down this wall right when we started the run, and we pretty much haven't changed it since. It's been nice how consistently effective this wall has been. We could expand it out to contain this area now, right? If you wanted to. No reason why I couldn't just consume that area as well. Bring that into the base. Protect my throne room a bit better. But we'll worry about that later on. Alright. Just gonna let people work on the new floors. Get that new road going on. Get that new cobblestone in. Because I was considering originally making this like an internal, what's it? Just a single mega structure, but leaving it open to the sky seems like a better option, to be honest. Right. Cool. And you know what? Let's get this trade done. Go trade with Mexico, please. There's grenades on the floor. Do I use those for anything? I don't think I do. That's for the AGS-30. Right. What do we got with you, Mexico? What are we doing? You got medicine for sale? I'll take it. You got boom lobes. I'll take boom lobes, sure. They're 2 males, though. I don't think I can milk a male boomalope, can I? I mean, I can share FSX off it, but... Oh, no, I can milk a male boomalope for chem fuel. Okay, never mind then. I'll take 2. Right. We probably don't need this many components. So I'm going to sell them 77 components. I'll buy their Promethium and their FSX, though I can kind of make that myself now. Alright, you can, but I'd not recommend talking too much about it. True. Don't think you'll get what you want. Apparently, I can get what I want from that. So, I think we've learned a little bit about how chem fuel is made. Hey, we got another fuel rod. Guess I'm going to keep that for the next time we have to scram the reactor. I'm gonna sell him 68 gold. Anything else I want to do here? I don't really care about the weaponry. Don't really care about this. Is the plasma harpoon any good? I mean, it's not terrible, but... eh. Resounding nah, I think, on that one. Alright. I think we just go ahead and call it a trade on that one. I can sell you this stuff. I don't need that. Right. Sure. Good. Got a silver meteorite coming in. The rocks. Alright. Is the AGS-30 a turret? Yes. Yes, it is a weapon emplacement. Oh boy. What are you guys going back? Why did you guys leave? There's Nick Burnick as well. Once again. Y'all are all malnourished. What are you even doing? Why are you not leaving? Are you, like, stuck here because of, like, Uspis or something? I have no idea why these guys are upset. Children assigned recreation. By letting children waste their youth on games. Wow. Alright, let's get these dead anti-hold out of here. Look how many dead anti there are. Actually, like ants, they're everywhere. How are you still alive also? Pesticide debris. Oh, well, I guess that answers that question. Problem solved, I guess. Alright, and there's more anti up here. We'll just start holding. Right. Okay. So, chat. I have been streaming for about 6 hours. I'm gonna go get myself another drink because I'm thirsty. And maybe a snack because I'm hungry. And then when I get back, we'll play a little bit more Rimworld, right? We'll go for another couple hours or so. But it's peacetime right now, so it's a good opportunity to go take care of that. So go get yourselves a snack or something. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'll get you guys some coins for free. That's right, you get free coins when I get back. And yeah, we'll see what kind of interesting stuff happens in the last couple hours of the stream. Couple hours equals 2 hours. That is a couple, is it not? If it was 3 hours or more, it would be a few. Snack time indeed. Right, I'll be back. Hello, chat. Ugh. Right. I am back. Okay. Did you guys have a good break? I hope you did. I got myself a cup of tea. And I had some crisps. I had some kettle chips. They're good. Right. Now then, let's get you guys some coins. 150 of them. And get back to the game. Right. You didn't go on break. You waited this whole time. I told you to go get snacks, though. You could have gone and gotten yourself a popcorn. Someone's shooting down here. The heck's going on with you guys? You, like, oh, you shot down Romanos because he was berserk, I guess. Fair enough. My man went berserk and then got murdered. That's what happens down here in the Empire. You get murdered for going berserk. That's what happens with us as well, I guess. Right. And now they're all scattering because they're like, oh no, someone went berserk, time to go. Right. They're all just running around the place. I'm gonna watch these guys for a while. The hell are you guys up to anyway? Where are they going? Is this like snapped him out of being like the one guy going berserk has snapped him out of it? Now they're all rushing my food or something? Is that what's going on? Uh-oh. They might be rushing my food. Starve. Starve faster. Starve faster. You have to starve faster. Don't let them reach the food. Hang on. Just block it up. I don't know if we can block it up fast enough. Are they really going for the food? No, like, maybe. I think they're going for the food, chat. I can't feed this many people. Hang on a minute. I gotta get something quick to get up. Zam. Okay, Zam, you're being slow as shit. Tia. You get that backpack out of the way. Tommy, you deliver to the steel wall. Alright. I need someone who does construction down here. Stat. Hard rider. Oh god, they're on their way. They're on their way. Shadowing, no. This side. No, don't. Fucking, look. Alright, fine. Hold her out the way. Come back. You carrying 15 steel? You are carrying exactly 15 steel. Okay. Tommy, stay on this side of the wall. Alright, Hard Rider should be able to get this up in no time at all. The first one's arriving. Alright. Bingo. Get fucked. Stay out of my food. Alright, I think they're going to be coming up the other side. Right, we need to make sure everyone is inside. Everybody needs to be inside the wall. If you're outside the wall, come inside the wall, okay? Alright. The timing. Alright, Sulking is just out there for some reason. My dude, you need to get inside before the Empire comes at you. Alright, everybody. Inside the wall. Okay, you can just carry about your business with your baby. Right. Someone needs to clip that. The timing. Yeah, we just got him right at the last second there. The only other entrance to the base is the northern gate, which I will be blocking up as soon as we have the ability to do so. Whoa, hey, the skip hound just jumped in. All right, I'm going to block that right there. I need Raging to get inside, and I need Sulking to get inside as well before these guys eat my food. Tia's, for some reason, outdoors. That may be a problem. If Tia can't outspeed these dudes. The Rocky boys can continue to do whatever they're doing as well. Alright, I don't think it really matters too much. Assault of Hungry Imperials, Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, they're coming for round 2, that's for sure. If we can keep, like, holding them off for long enough, they might just starve to death. Which is what I'm hoping that will happen. Alright, they're just surrounding the base. Right, so at this point, we're just hoping that Tia can get there before any of them do. And it looks like Tia is able to move faster than them, mostly due to the fact that they're all malnourished, and thus have their movement speed debuffed due to the decreased consciousness. So, free counter armor for everyone. Alas, that counter armor is going to be death acidified. Did I disable raids? No. I did not disable raids. Right. Okay, looks like they've given up. They just going home? I think they're just going home. They've given up. They decided that they don't want the food that badly. Okay. Well, that's good. Forcing them all to change directions once was enough, I guess. We'll wait for them to clump up down at the bottom again. Just visiting. They've decided that they realized that we built that wall for a reason. I'm very glad that they decided, you know, after seeing the wall, they didn't decide to just immediately go and raid the nuclear reactor and break it. What is this? A small strange asteroid seems to enter the atmosphere of the planet. Impact is imminent. Sure. Oh. Oh, it's full of sky eels. I see. Fair enough, then. Is that supposed to be how you normally get sky steel? Through that singular, very rare event that gives you that just spawns it with a bunch of sky eels? Sightseeing, it's a lovely wall. It is a lovely wall. G to meteorites. Lovely. That is sky steel. Why is this one a different color? I don't know. Whatever. Now there's a large group of Imperials just chilling around that area. A Rabby trade caravan would help deal with these guys as well. I say help, because they would inevitably get annihilated. But, who knows? Either way, I think I can get rid of this wall now. Pretty sure we're good to go on that one. They've decided to give up on raiding my food storage, and they are now going to go back to the edge of the map and just chill here. Yep. Until the next one of them goes berserk. Hey, look, free drugs. Hey, look, free ammunition. I got some las guns down here, too. Not that I really care too much. All right. Cool. Can you see the progress of the eyes? The what now? What do you mean, the eyes? Spider's Surger. Okay. Gilliphoric Immunomasochist. Gross. Oh, are you resorting to cannibalism now? Jungle-esque revenge. The animal that makes eyes. Oh, Peepers too. It's gonna be like 1%, my dude. You just bought it. Those things take multiple streams to produce anything. Okay, are they gonna do this again? Are they just gonna start bum rushing my food again now? Are they coming in for round 2? Leave the wall intact, I guess, then. They're coming in for round 2. Every time that something attacks them and they get reminded that they are in fact hungry, they just immediately bum rush my colony for food. Until they forget again. Yeah, no, the originators take a long time to do stuff. Like, they are not fast animals by any stretch. If you want, you can just buy the eyes manually. When they run out of people to eat. Yeah, exactly. There goes those two. Considering that they're all malnourished, they should probably all die at about the same time. It's far cheaper. I know it's far cheaper. The price is that you then have to wait like 3 streams to get the eye, and you get a random one instead of choosing the one you want. And also, I reserve the right to give it to whoever I want to. Whereas with surgery, you can make sure it goes to you. Right. Okay, I guess we're just gonna... What am I doing outside? No. No, I am baby. I do not go outside. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and build 2 walls in those spots. Hehe, I'm in danger. Can I get an adult out there to escort me, please? Crazy, you're on escort the baby duty, please. I am unarmed and I am completely harmless. And I would rather not be eaten by some random animal. Also, they are coming for us. They seem to be heading up this way. Spacecraft chunks have landed nearby, sure. Boom. Fair enough. A new pawn is here. Squirrings. A rat. Okay. Bisexual, but a prude. Okay. Doesn't mind swinging either way, but will never ever divorce their lover. Okay. And a mountain lover. You're gonna be upset being around here where there's no mountains then. Oh, never mind. Apparently +5 is... Really? That counts as a mountain to you, I guess? Fair enough. Works for me, I suppose. Right. Let's get your schedule set up then. What do you do? Squirrings, you do farming. And that's what I'm going to have you do, because I have enough construction people already. I'm happy to have another farmer on the team. You can do construction at low priority, I guess. If there's no farming to do, go ahead and construct. Don't worry about the doctoring. You can do the rest of this stuff. Right. And... don't believe my Rakim was set up to do anything specific, were they? Nah. Alright, let's get you a weapon. We're gonna get you a... Probably BFR, if I have one. Maybe not a BFR, actually. Maybe an Agrippina. It's probably more Ratkin-sized. Let's do Agrippina. Alright. Sure. What does each eye do? Good question. I don't remember. Alright. Most of them are Psi-Focus related, though. Trachar from the Veteran League is leaving. Sure. Alright, Crazy has met up with me there. That's good. Right, we need to go ahead and bring in everybody else. Raging, just bring the Plasteel inside. Kitty's already on his way in. So we're gonna have to seal ourselves in a minute here. I need Hard Rider up this way. Ready to build the steel wall up top here. Never before have I seen a tide of hungry colonists just trying to steal all my food. Alright, well, at least the trade caravan's getting out of here. I hear somebody digging. Oh, one error. What are you doing out there? Get inside. You gotta go as well, my dude. They're shooting at someone. Oh. The dude in a shield butt with an axe here has gone hostile. Has gone berserk. Means hopefully they're gonna be focusing him for a minute. instead of trying to eat my food. Looks fine by me. These guys are even turning around and going south again. We're just gonna lock ourselves inside. I'm just gonna say screw it. We're gonna lock ourselves in. Alright, so everybody but Raging and the new Squarings. We're going to draft you all and move you in this way. Alright. Except Marksman, you can go about your business, do whatever you want. Okay, Firestorm also, you can go back to bed. Sorry to get you up. I know you were sleeping off your near fatal injuries or whatnot. Right. And then I want Hardrider to go up that way and keep working on the building. Or some other construction dude. How's Shrapnel doing? Still slightly injured, but overall fine. Okay. Construction guys? Bub, can you please go and do that? Go work on that. Alright, that black spider probably shouldn't be in here. Okay, it's fine, I guess. Right. Bub will do. We're actually going to go ahead and stop the animals from following us while drafted. So they can go about their business and go back to doing whatever they want to do. Alright. There you go. They should be able to leave now. They should go back to wherever they were. And now we're just waiting on Burb to deliver that steel and get to work on that top wall before these guys arrive. We have the power of granite floors on our side. They have the power of half movement speed and also debuffed from malnutrition on theirs. So we should be able to get this done, no problem. Go, Burb. Go, 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 go. I gotta wait for Von Erett to get inside. Von Erett, unfortunately, does not have the same benefit of being completely fine. So let's go ahead and send Fap out there and bring him in. Thankfully, Fap can skip people through embrasures, so as long as he's got line of sight, it counts. We can block the door for these guys first. No worries at all. Again, I don't really know what they're coming here for, but there can be only one reason that they would possibly want to enter my base in their current state. Alright. There we go. And we will skip Von Erett inside. Boy. We're good. Okay, we are now entombed in our own base for a while. There's no entrances. Apparently one of these guys disarmed another one in melee combat. Cool, well done. It just means you dropped your Persona Zeus hammer, you moron. The power of the martial artist trait. Another Persona Zeus hammer on the ground for me, I guess. Not that I'm actually going to take that, but still. Right. Well, this was not exactly what I had planned for dealing with those allies. But, you know, it's a thing. It's a thing we've had to do, just entomb ourselves in because the hungry Imperials are trying to eat all my food. And I know I was saying, you know, I was complaining about having too much food earlier, but, you know, I want to keep my too much food. Can we just go ahead and kill that shelf then? Not sure if I'm ever going to use very big shells for anything, to be honest. They seem prohibitively, like, it takes too long to take things out and put them in. So I am just going to wait until Hardrider here is done deconstructing that, and then we move this one over. Alright. And then we'll have plenty of time to haul all of that meat right back over. Good. Alright. Expand that zone right there. Let's not worry about building that one, actually. Just put that, like, over there or something, and then we'll just cancel this one. He's set to have nothing in him, right? Yeah, nothing. Alright. Expand storage. Do that one. Paste. Name this food overflow. Right. Good. Pretty good for toxic waste since you never take that, Since you never take that back out, but that's special. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I mean, the thing is that when it comes to storing like stuff in them, I guess the longer it takes to put something in, the less you want to be doing that, right? So you really want to be using the big shells for things that you rarely ever use and things that don't stack. Really. Or like things that you don't have very much of. Because like not only does it have to be something that you just don't use very often, but it should also be something that you like don't have very much of, right? I don't know. Anyway. They just seem like a really odd choice of storage unit. I don't really see myself ever using them. They just take too dang long to put anything on. Right. I want to go ahead and get rid of this one here as well. If you wouldn't mind, Hard Rider, could you go and break that? We can move this one here over there into that. All right, use those food baskets because they're basically the same as the very big shelves. Again, why are we just like shoving those directly onto the doors? I don't know, whatever. I don't know, what ifs. Hard Rider is very slow. We're on 3 speed right now, by the way. A solid 5 FPS. What is the Empire up to right now that's nuking my FPS? Oh, that's what they're up to. Is he gunning down Henry? The thing is that they're not starving quite fast enough, so they're just gunning each other down as they go mental break from malnutrition. Like, they're mental breaking from malnutrition before they're mental breaking, or before they're dying of malnutrition. So they keep going berserk instead. Alright, please work on that food basket real quick. Let's bring that over and... Ow. Done. Okay. You know what to do. No? Oh, we don't have Meister modules yet. Sorry. We're working on it, slowly. What do I need for the in-game panel stuff? Automaton Mech Link, huh? Royal Apparel. Man, that's a lot of research right there for that. Looks badass, though. Militia Specialization, okay. The Royal is the highest tier of that. Man, the Pannial Railgun has an awesome look to it as well. Look at all that research required for it, though. Yeah, sure. Let's get that going on. We'll queue that up. Okay. You're limited by current tech level. Yes. All right. Yeah, Pannial, early game Pannial is rough because we just don't have the research to support them. Most of Pannial's research is very, very endgame. Like, even their fairly basic stuff, right? Like, you want to get Pannial Militia Apparel? Apparently you have to go through, like, Devil Strand, flak armor, and plate armor and all that. Just to get that. Alright. Oh boy, I got another lava. Let's put you in the outside zone, because I don't really want you here. Alright, we can once again go ahead and draft all the animals with us. Now, that lava can't actually leave until we get rid of the wall. How you guys doing down here? You doing alright, Empire? Or am I gonna have to continue to hole up in my house and never leave because my own allies are trying to eat all of my food? Ah, well, it's fine, isn't it? Firestorm's fully healed? Fantastic. Okay. There I am, sleeping away. So where is Squaring's gonna shack up, I wonder? Alright, there's gotta be at least a few people that don't have beds, right? It really is just Squaring's. Really now. It's just myself and Squaring's the only ones that don't actually have beds. So not even that deep into permadeath right now, which is kind of crazy. Alright then. How's the corn doing? Slowly being planted. Slowly. And the hydroponics. That is apparently lit there. You wouldn't think it, no, looking at it, would you? It really doesn't look like the room is lit. Apparently this whole room here is lit right now. Even though it's looking darker than that. Comet supply from the Veteran League here. Okay, it's the current again. And they're immediately leaving due to dangerous temperature. It's 20 degrees, what do you mean dangerous temperature? What do you mean dangerous temperature? It's 20 degrees. What are you wearing? Wearing Red Fox. Oh shit, there's a current in Red Fox here. Damn. Okay. We're able to withstand way more than that, though. What the heck? What in the heck? There's not a single one of you that isn't able to handle that. What about burps, maybe? Oh. Oh! Is that what it is? Burps spawned on the map with hypothermia. Oh, I know what happened. Okay. So, burps was clearly, that's a world pawn. That is a colonist, that was a pawn that appeared on the map a while ago. Managed to leave the map during a cold period during the Ice Age. Had hypothermia at the time. And now that they've respawned, now that they've spawned in... I don't like that. We need to go strip that off. Now that they've spawned in again, though, they still had the hypothermia, so they just registered it as, oh, I'm in danger. Hee-hoo, time to go. And now people are shooting at each other again. That guy's given up and is leaving. Goodbye, El Cascone. These guys are slowly being preyed on by the jungleisks more and more. Alright, they really need to hurry up and leave, though, or starve to death, one of the two. This guy's down with blood loss. Going to die from that 100%. They keep like cannibalizing the corpses, though. So they might actually survive quite a while due to that. You guys are such a pain. Eventually they'll run out of ammo, I guess. It's such an odd bug that causes that to happen. Well, at least I can rest assured knowing that I've got tons of food in here. And nothing to worry about. And we just have to wait for the granite stuff to be finished. Just continually mentally break, yeah. Alright, we're gonna move the egg boxes to nearby where the animals actually live. I don't think I have ducks anymore, so, like, I don't even know why I have all of these. Alright, my ducks and chickens are all dead, so considering it's just the Proty and the Swarmy, there's not really much not really much reason to have all 4 of these egg boxes, but I'll keep them around anyway. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna let everybody go about their business. Right. Are people still passing through this room in order to get from A to B? I don't know if people are still passing through this room to get from A to B. I think changing that door priority may have solved some problems. Oh. Lovely. We have Abyss Tech Engineering. Very nice. Alright, we're going to set that one there to side as well. Alright. Let's see. Now that you have access to powerful Abyss Tech at the Lighthouse, you need some Abyss Steel to kickstart the whole process. I've already got some. I already have, like, a bunch of that. I don't know where it is, but I've got some. I know it's somewhere. Not in either of those, apparently. I know I've got some, though. It's somewhere on the map. Oh, whatever. Anyway, some ways to get it. All Moyo settlements are likely to sell Abyss Steel, melt things down made from Abyss Steel, and some quests are rewarded with Abyss Steel. Yep, sure, we're fine. Alright, so, I do need to construct the Moyo production facility, which is the Abyss Tech fabrication bench, which is, of course, a 2x5. Why would it not be? Alright, so we're going to shift that one down. We're going to go ahead and move this one over to... I don't know. Over to there. Move that one to there. That'll do for now, I guess. And then we'll get that, bench up. Then we'll know what we're doing with the Moyo stuff. Okay. Right. Like how all of the Rocky boys are just locked outside right now. How did you all manage to get stuck outside? Kitty can't work on that one. Burb's already doing it. That's fine, I guess. I'll wait for Burb to get in here. I need to move my portal as well. There's too many pants here. Let's shift the portal up to here for now. That's where the portal shall stay. Just to get it away from the pants so that these things have a chance to rot. And the AMR as well. Hey, now I have a chance to Molotov it, right? Right? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe we should avoid doing that one for now. How's the Empire doing down here? You guys still struggling to be alive? Amazed you guys are holding out for as long as you are. Advanced starvation is definitely causing some serious issues for them. Though it seems like the malnutrition is taking the majority of them now. At 80%, they'll be done. What an odd bug. Oh, you got some crackstone. More of these guys going hostile. Well, that's more food for them. Kennick's getting himself a nice cannibal meal. Yeah, at this point, they're just eating whatever they can. Anything and everything they can get their hands on, they're eating. I think the reason that they can't leave right now is because... Not because of Anri, but it's because one of the guys... Someone else died, and they're still registering him as alive or something. Maybe. It's probably, like, one of the dudes they've already eaten, to be honest. It's gotta be someone they've already eaten, right? I'm surprised the Feralisks haven't made a beeline for them. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I know a way we can clean up the outside quite nicely. I know a way we can clean up the outside real easy. I think the first thing we should probably do is wait for the Curran to get out of here. You know, just to lower the body count a little bit. But once the Curran have left the map, I have an idea, chat. I do, in fact, have an idea. Pretty sure I've got one lying around somewhere. Oh yeah, you know what I want to do also? Artifacts and utility, right. Get rid of those. Okay. War crimey vibes. Oh yes. I'm just gonna wait for the Curran to leave. Because I would rather they don't get caught up in this. I actually like the Curran. Unlike the Empire, the Curran are not trying to eat all of my food. So I'm quite happy to let them leave. Alright, plus they might end up, you know, killing some of the friends I'm gonna be recruiting real soon. To help us deal with this Empire situation down here. Because as far as I'm concerned, anyone who tries to eat my food is a hostile. However, I don't want to take these guys in direct combat because they kind of outnumber me like 3 to 1. And they have better weapons than I do. Oxman's gained 2 silent levels, sure. Alright, what do you want to go into? Come on, Ural Heat and Psychos fix, or grab like Bliss and a Mind Wipe or something? What do you want? Either more stats, Protector, or Technomancer? I mean, I think your Psi Focus for now is kind of all like accounted for, so let's just go ahead and do more heat. 1 Ural Heat will allow you to cast Vortex twice in a row, which would be nice. Let's do that. Double points into stats so you can hopefully cast Vortex twice in a row. Really get use out of those electronic powers of yours. Because half the time you're ending combat maxed out on heat, but with like still 60% Psi Focus remaining. Because you just couldn't use the rest of it because you were out heated. So it's definitely a good idea, I think, to raise that. As Nevin's busy working on another fuel rod. Too bad I can't access my reactor right now. Alright. We do need to do one thing real quick. And that is I need to do a rat check. That's a rat there. There's a rat here. Alright, my dudes. I've got a rat to eliminate. Alright. Not often we gotta do these rat checks anymore. Because honestly, they kind of don't bother anyone anymore. But in this instance, they kind of are bothering me. Tia, I need you to get down here and rat check. There's a rat. Check it. Boom. Good job. Right. Next rat. That's a rat. We gotta kill that rat too. Ninja Den. Get yourself up next to that rat and bam. Good job. Okay. Next up. The final rat. He's outside. Good. Dream enhance but not repair, or repair but not enhance? He can enhance but not repair. Speaking of, I should probably start upgrading some of the stuff around here. If there is anything I want to upgrade. It'd be nice to have a downgrade ability too. Surprisingly, that would actually have a use. Let's get another sculpture in the throne room too. Put it down right there. Okay. Upgrade your armor. No. Might upgrade shield belts though. Shield belts are where it's at. Yeah, we got this advanced shield belt on Kitty I should probably upgrade. I'm kind of curious to see how big it gets. This quality multiplier does affect that. Alright, can we just go ahead and remove that real quick? Okay. Remember that that was Kitty's. I mean, it's right by his bed, so I'm not going to forget. Alright, Dream. You need to get over here, please. I need you to enchant quality on that. Okay, have the Curran left yet? Looks like it. I'm not seeing any current. Are you? Ooh. Some Dunalisks up here. Smaller but more evil than their Jungle-esque friends. Right. Zam, you're right nearby. Can you go pop one of those? Just yeah, give us a. It's a psychic soothe pulsar. Psychic animal pulsar. It helps soothe the animals. Oh, the skip hound is in here as well. Fuck. Well, when he goes manhunter and starts breaking stuff, I'll just go punch him in the face. That's Minecraft at. There he is. Get up. You got a skip hound to stab in the face. Also Cambrew. Do you think you could just shoot it, actually? Solid hit. Reinforcements are already on their way. Very good. Okay. We'll just leave that skip hound where it is. Minecraft, don't worry about it. You're done. Good job. Right. And now the animals go. They move in for everything they can get. Right, the Empire already starting to open fire, but keep in mind the Empire will friendly fire themselves as they try to defend themselves against the horde of animals coming their way. Alright. Cool. Let's got another enchant quality going on here. Or it's time. It's time for what? Did we get energy weapons research for the food stealing Empire attack? No. Where are the animals even attacking right now? I can hear them breaking something. Oh, there's a mad rat. The rat managed to get up. Well done. Put you on single shot. Go kill. Alright, I heard it breaking something of mine. Something out there is breaking something of mine. Alright. Not sure exactly what it is, but, you know, sure, whatever. Alright. I'm scoring his help out as well, actually. It'll boost his shooting skill a little bit. Alright, there's the excellent shield belt now. How much shield does that have? 560. Not bad. And Kitty needs to go pick that up again. Because again, that is his shield belt after all. Dead rat. Okay. How's the Empire doing down here? Mokus is down. Missing a leg. The Animavox got him. Okay, fair enough. And an Eiling. Oh, the Eilings was still around. I didn't even realize the Eilings was still here. Where have they gone now? They mobbing these dudes. We should see them like slowly gather up and start attacking random stuff. Right. But they might actually get stuck at the top of the base again here. That is something that happens once in a while. Though it looks like there is kind of a mass traveling here of Jungle-isks and whatnot heading downwards, which is good. Alright. It's time to enchant melee weapons. I mean, I already enchanted shield belt instead, so I have to live with that one. Alright, would I like a car update? Sure. How's the car doing, buddy? Jazzle's been having some car issues, for those of you who don't know. Poor guy. Oh, there they go. The Eldritch Horrors attack. They tried to kill you yesterday. Did it now. Well, that sounds very unfortunate. That sounds not at all like something you want your car to do. Oh man, the sky eels are getting in here as well now. Sheesh. Don't fight Slurry Pete, just let him go past, alright, buddy? Chaz 1, Car 0. I mean, I think they're pretty even at this point. Okay, well, you've decided to take on that one then. One of them is running away from combat due to being a coward. Right, go Dunalisks or Jungle-isks. Go kill. Throttle thing. Throttle bottle thing that lets air in engine for bomb bang go-go jammed in a full open position. I see. she started trying to run out from under you. That does sound quite rough. Here come the animals charging in. I like how they're all just ignoring these, apparently. Yeah, just don't worry about the two jungleisks that are just right there. Don't worry about that. They're just there. Ooh. Man, the kinetic pistol has such a good sound effect on it. Look at all these dead anti missing their heads. So many random dead anti. Alright. I fixed on side of road. All good now. Car good. Well, that is good. I'm glad. That definitely could have been quite scary. That probably was quite scary. Definitely could have been quite dangerous. In addition to being scary. Losus there is just eating a chinchilla. I have just realized that if they actually manage to succeed against all these, they will just have themselves some food. This will give... I've just delivered them food, basically. Well, we'll see what happens. Here we're replacing everything to do with throttle body and the pedal control, though. That makes sense. I think that's a reasonable... You do not trust this install anymore. I think that's a reasonable response. God damn, where's the Zerg when I need him? I need the damn Zerg to show up and take these Empire out. Can we just dev mode them? No, that's cheat. Alright, we'll just let them deal with the animals. They'll be fine. Demetrius is running away from combat due to being a coward. Sure. A Blade Link monk. He's having a hard time. Alright. They are kind of setting the whole map out here on fire, though. Hey, at least they're friendly firing themselves. With luck, we'll see another infection or two. Alright. Maybe they won't be able to eat in time before the starvation takes them now. So they're at 70-80%, right? So they're getting up there. Alright. Upside is, though, go after it tried to kill you, your car is no longer down on power, and you can drive at the speeds the car was meant to. Fair enough. It's like a world level challenge. You pass and now your car is more powerful. Yeah. It was the limit break. You increased your level cap. Oh boy. So much garbage. So much pathfinding. Where do we get a kinetic pistol? We didn't. One of the Empire brought one. Forster is just running kinetic pistol right now. Which, to be fair, is probably shredding these animals pretty bad. Or at least it was until engaged in melee. Maybe not. I don't think she actually hit anything. Well, whatever. What is that pack? Fire foam. Okay. Anyway, only a little bit of brand new pants because of it. Did it in traffic on a corner. Oh, jeez. Wait, that's fine, right? Because that just means the traffic would have blocked it. That just means the traffic would have stopped you before you got too quick. That's how that works, right? Probably just look like a wank at everyone else, probably. That's always how it is, right? Oh, we're busy shooting some Anima Vox or something over there. We've killed a couple of them. Dewar here is dead. Alright. This guy's got a Lucius las gun. I like how even the jungleisks aren't really enough to finish these guys off. Are you still aiming at the guy that's dying on fire? You know he's dying and also on fire, right? You can leave him alone and go for the next one. Okay, they are now. All right. Time for work. Fair enough. Have fun. No, rest in peace. That Dunalisk is down. Are there any more animals coming in? There are still some sky eels making their way down here. My great devourer. It's been paralyzed. And Slurrypede 1 is still tearing this jungle-esque here apart. It's like trying to punch a centipede in the face. You don't mess with the Slurrypede. There's a reason that Slurrypede is stuck around for so long. Alright. How are we doing on power? Doing okay? Right. How are we doing on this research, by the way? Have we finished the experiment step? No, we haven't. Okay. Now we need to build the sack stacks and PPC. I'm seeing a lot of very stunned rhinos out here. What happened there? How'd those animals all get stunned? Was that the sky eels or something? Or did the Empire have some sort of weapon that lets them stun things at range? Maybe they do. The Lisks are friendly firing. I don't think any Lisks are behind. Oh, wait, unless they were this way going that way. That's true. Ah, yeah, there you go. Burning web. That makes sense. The Lisks were going for Forster. Look at this slideshow of frames I got right now. Oh, my goodness. My great devourer is up and about. He did only get paralyzed, so that makes sense. Alright. Let's see how's that starvation doing in all of you. Only trivial and you. Minor and you. God damn it, most of these guys only have trivial and minor because they've been able to find food in places. Yeah, well. I was really hoping this would do more damage than this. I mean, it did down a good few of them. This guy's down from extreme malnutrition. 80%. So now they've got like a bajillion food out there. They should be good to camp for a bit longer. But I guess they're producing less slag now. Because more of them are dead. So I'm okay with this. Alright. Half considering just going and shelling them, though. Call in an airstrike or something. If only I had toxic waste packs. I could launch a bunch of toxic waste packs at the anti-hive, trigger a raid. Let's not do that, though. We'll just leave the Empire down here until they all starve. It's fine. It's fine. Could steal all their hard-earned animal products. Well, the thing is, if I open my gates, they might just rush in to try and eat my food. So, I should probably leave them out there with the animal products, let them eat it. Hopefully, eventually mental break from various related issues and tear each other apart. Because now they're getting upset about, like, observing rotting corpses, and their half-sisters died and ate corpse, and, you know, various pain levels, and the fact that they're all tired, you know, they're starting to get, like, more and more upset. Actually, this guy's really, really injured. Too bad it's not enough to mass in. He's gonna get that tended in time, I'm pretty sure. The Ripper Hounds do some work, but not enough. Go Sky Eels! You're all that's left. I believe in you. Because I don't think there's any way I can really summon a threat that hurts all of us. At least not guaranteed, right? If I summon a raid, it could spawn in the top, and then these guys down bottom never see it. Rabby Trade Caravan is an option to deal with them, but again, the Rabby Trade Caravan would get annihilated. It'd have to be a raid. Alright. God damn it. This all happens because people buy military aid on raids that don't need it. So they just, none of them die, and then they just stick around forever. Skip someone in the rheumatomix room. I can't skip through walls. Also, why would I need to go to the Rimatomics room? I mean the research room? Nah, fuck that. We'll wait till that. We'll wait and do that later. No rush. Like, we're safe inside. We've got food. You know, we've got all the resources we need to survive. As long as the reactor stays intact, it's fine. Just too toxic fallout. They're immune, they're in power armor. Power armor gives you a wonderful immunity to toxic fallout, especially cataphract. Yeah. Rhino revenge, okay. And Rhino's gone mad. And has immediately gone down again. Alright. Fair enough. A bunch of random crap out there. I'm probably just gonna like mass forbid everything outside the map, or everything outside our walls. If it's outside, it's forbidden. Alright. Don't think I really forbade anything important there, but, you know, it's best to make sure, right? Forster managed to get up. That's cool. After losing that pistol. Alright, severe malnutrition though. All of their hard-earned animal corpses are currently on fire, which is not terrible. Alright. Not everyone got melted into goo, yeah. Alright. New meteorite coming in. Ah, almost. Almost. So close. Just a couple tiles away. Alright, you know what, actually? Maybe we do have a solution. Oh no, I won't be able to do it until they leave the map. Right, because hostile visitors present. Stupid requirement. I was thinking I could just summon military aid from the Rabbi, and then that would solve it, but nope. Because I can't summon that until these idiots leave. Well, I'm glad so many of them went down. You're just eating a dead body. Yeah, now that they're starting to die, we've killed off a few more. Now we're going to see more and more of them eating dead bodies, which means we're going to see more and more of them committing cannibalism and then going berserk because of it. So that's going to get them gone faster. Because there's nothing I can really do about, you know, the whole them eating things that they find and kill. But I can control what they eat. And by control what they eat, I mean I can make them eat dead bodies. Alright. Hey, there goes a boomalope. Kaboom. And there goes all of the food they had there. Alright, there also possibly goes Forster, depending. Forster is still very shocked. Maximum 40% consciousness. Which is kind of cool. Alright, here's hoping that gives you a heart attack. But if not, what I want that to do is make it so that Forster cannot tend to her wounds before blood loss takes her. Though. No immediate danger does mean that I doubt that anything there is going to happen. Someone's opening fire on someone else. Yeah, there you go. Now they're going berserk, see. That's what we were looking for. Badly malnourished. Husband died. Serious pain. With a mono sword and a shield belt. Yolo is actually the exact kind of person we want to go berserk here. Alright. Go, 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 go. I believe in you. Go. You can take him. They just got a shitty las gun. You've got a shield belt. You're fine. Commence murder. Stop stopping. Don't stop. Keep going. Keep going. You can do it. Carnage. Any mechanics level raids left for the Royals? You what, sorry? Go, 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 go. Dodging every single bullet. This is a Matrix shit. None of them can actually land a hit. That's right, waste their ammo. Charge. I believe in you. Although now you are kind of getting into like the proper of your group here, and you're probably just gonna get gunned down. But you know what? Fuck, he's Neo, retreat, yeah. Literally walking forward in a straight line while bleeding from the leg. And also, like, starving. And they can't hit him. Or her. Anyway, yeah, I can still summon a boss. You don't, like, the bosses are not a one-time thing. You can summon them as many times as you want. I could just summon Diabolus again if I wanted to right now, but... Oh, one bullet hits. Oh, it's gonna be Demetrius versus Urlo here, I think. Oh, both trade blows, neither hits. Urlo with the faster attacks here. Whiffs 3 times and dead instantly. Damn. Jeez. Yikes. That did not go well for Urlo. Ah, well. Better luck next time. Maybe next will be Demetrius here going insane. He's currently tired and serious pain. Mood is quite low. He is in major break risk range. I don't know what he's going to do. I'm assuming he's going to get food or something, but he's probably going to go down to blood loss. It's raining now as well. Okay, the movement speed is going to be lowered. That's going to favor the gun-using ones. There's a lot of people that are down. Look at that. Look at how many are going down right now. Starvation is really starting to hit. You can still hear a bunch of them eating food, though. Just eating the raw remains of their own comrades. Such an odd little bug that causes them to just stick around forever like that. Really don't know what caused that one. Right. Now then. If we're fast enough, we can probably unlock this section of the base again. If we strip on for his cat helmet and reverse engineer it. I do. We already have cat helmet. We've had that for several streams. Cynthias is busy building. Right, I need Bub and possibly Hardrider down here. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Bub, you get here. Hardrider, you as well. Alright. Goods, goods, goods. But you can't buy rain because it's already raining. Alright. I got some blue burst out there. If I ever I decide I want that. Random laser sword. What is this? Wake up? I'll take that, I guess. Take the drugs. Why not? Can always use more drugs. 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 Right. How are they doing out there? Still starving, still falling over and dying. Demetrius is probably going to get his arm cut there solved. Alright, Ross Gear is eating Urlo. There you go. Urlo was killed and then was immediately eaten. Okay, I'm going to deconstruct that wall. Hardrider, I need you to bum rush out there and just build wall. On that bit, and then on that bit. Alright. Hardrider, can you please go and build that wall? Leave that steel there forbidden. And then, Bub, I need you to go build that wall. Both of you need to bum rush out there and get those walls done. Quickly as you can. Go, 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 go. Preferably before they make it to us, which is going to take a while. Fire? What do you mean fire? Uh-oh. What do you mean the Prometheum is igniting? Oh, man. I need more ceiling fans in here then, clearly. It's too hot. Alright. 1, 2, ceiling fan. Raging, please extinguish the flames. Someone quickly, if you wouldn't mind. Preferably like a Minecraft, sure. You're right near the construction materials. Can you deliver steel to that other ceiling fan so we can get that up? 37 degrees out. My goodness, it's hot. An Imperial trader from the Empire has arrived. Uh-oh. Hey, guys, what's up? Don't mind the carnage that I'm wreaking havoc on your guys down below. Just ignore that. Do I want to trade with that Empire caravan before I leave? I wonder. No, you're not tending to the Great Devourer. He can stay outside and do his own thing. He's fine. Don't worry about him. It's just literally just one bite wound. He'll be fine. And I just want to make sure... There you go. I want to make sure that we've got a bit more space to work with here. We can access the research room here if we need to. Okay. So we've got tons of resources, more than enough for us to survive the immediate future. I do just want to make sure that we don't allow the blaze bulbs here to ignite. Okay, so got to keep it below 28 degrees, and it's currently 30 in there, which is not good for anyone involved. So let's see. If I were Hardrider, where would I be right now? I'd be right about here, about to come back in. Hardrider, sorry, can you go and build that? Minecraft, can you move that to there? Alright, probably not a good idea to leave the door held open either. You've returned. Welcome back, Demon. We're currently dealing with my igniting crops. My crops are setting themselves on fire. It's not a good time. Right. But I'm sure the things will be fine before long. Just gotta build this next. What's it? Ceiling fan. But one more ceiling fan and we'll be good to go. Still working on all that flooring out there. I tried telling them no. Believe it or not, I have not tried that. Don't set yourselves on fire, okay? No fire. That means you too. They legally can't ignite if you tell them no. It's true. Alright. And... Shabam. Right. The ceiling fans are online. That should be fine. That should be good. I'm liking me the looks of that room now. I'm liking me the fact that the temperatures drop in. It's 28 degrees. They can't ignite anymore, and we're good to go. It's going to drop down to 27 in a second here. 3, 2, 1, and 27. Nope. 3, 2, 1, 27. 3, 2, 1, 27. 3, 2, there we go. It's 27 degrees. And now those there are no longer going to ignite. So now my blaze bulbs can grow in peace. Oh man, I'm seeing a lot of these guys getting real hungry. Real hungry out here. Seeing a lot more of them just chilling down in the corner there. Alright. Just get out of here. Go on, leave. Why the combat music? Who's Angie? Someone out there is Angie. I don't know who it is. How long have they been there? They've been there since the anti-raid earlier. They're not leaving. And every time I open my gates, they just bum rush my food. Weapon cargo pods? Cool. Ratkin one-handed sword and a red burst rifle. Fair enough. Right. Yeah, a lot of them are starving to death now. I'm just gonna go ahead and let the rest of them starve, I think, at this point. You know what we could do, thinking about it? Oh no, because of the stupid map edge limit. I was gonna say I could just like build a wall like that so they would have to leave, but I can't build a wall that far. Stupid map limit. You see, when they bum rush your food, you should bum rush theirs, but they don't have any food. That's why they're bum rushing mine. Oh, it's this guy is hostile. Hey, friends. The Boldemit is hostile and is engaging. What I can do is drop some chem fuel near them and forbid it. They might count that as me, though. Not so sure I want to do that. Hey, we're doing the research on energy weapons, though. That's good. Get those lasers doing stuff. 23 degrees inside this room. Lovely. That's what I like to see. Nice, cozy 23 degrees. All right. It's not exactly an insulated room, but it is a temperature-controlled one. A Ripper Hound self-tamed? Sure. It's a male. I'm gonna call you Stabby. Right. We train you in how to kill. We keep you outside. That's a black scarab needs to die. We're gonna kill that. Right. Very good. Gotta name my boomalopes. I'm gonna call you Bloopy. And I'm gonna call you Acme. Like the corporation, you know the one. Alright. That's basically how boomalopes function, right? Did I name one self-destruct yet? You're right, I didn't. Bloopy's a garbage name. There you go. We have self-destructy and Acme now. Should we reverse engineer the kinetic pistol? No. Because that requires me to go outside. Ugh. We're just gonna sit in here and finish the floors. I need to finish the roads. So we're making progress even if we do just sit inside all the time. Alright, we can honestly build a new house or two as well while I'm at it. I'm not sure I've got enough wood. So, yeah, we're kind of low on wood supplies right now. Wood is a bit low. After the Ice Age, the trees are still having a hard time regrowing. All right. How's the Empire boys doing down here? The Boldemit's having a bad time against those laser beams. The Angry Slug is still angry. Okay, then. They're not really having any luck against Felonus here, though. We're just currently just beating the crap out of them in melee with an armor skin gland, so... Alright. Fosare. Honestly, though, the Boldemit here is probably the best possible animal to have attacking them. Save, like, Raptor Shrimp or something that out-heals their damage. Because the Boldemit is basically indestructible and has, as a result, taken significantly longer to actually kill. And how much wood do I need? I mean, as much as... it's like 100 per piece of furniture thereabouts, 50 to 100, so... Probably about like 200-300 per bedroom. Especially with those cupboards, those wardrobes. These things are expensive. Alright. I was gonna build 3, but... So 900 to 1,000 wood. Plus a little bit spare in case we have any other uses for wood. I do like how these hydroponics are growing, though. Went along very lovely. Alright. I'm just gonna keep watching these guys as they tear each other apart. Oh, we got some wood. Solid. Alright, well, I guess we'll get started on that bedroom then. Let's shift this over to here. Up here, actually. Put that... there, pal. Right. It's the cosmetic table. It makes sense that it would be... You know, actually, it really does make sense that it would be in the bathroom entrance, right? So that's where I'm going to move it. Do I have plumbing in that area? No, but I can build it easily enough. So I'll put the cosmetics table right there. Is crystalline wood the same as regular wood? It probably has less uses, but yeah, it probably should be about the same. All right, we'll get that there. We'll close the gateway. Oh yeah, we're still building these that needed wood too. Yeah, whatever. All right, let's build those somewhere else. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I need 4 or 3? I need 4. All right. These very big shelves, I'm just going to deconstruct to reclaim their supplies as well. That one still needs to be moved. Okay. I need to kill the floor on the ground here. Remove floor. That's... All right, I need to deconstruct all of this section here as well. Oops, not those tiles. Leave those alone. Right. Good, good, good. This comes across here. We need to put a doorway in here. Right. And then we just do the same thing up here. Build that. All the way down here. Like that. Halve it there. Cancel that one. Cancel that one. Door. 1 and 2. Ritual spot. We're going to go ahead and just delete that and then move it somewhere else. Where do we put the new ritual spot? Let's put it right there. And get rid of these 2 walls here as well, because those are no longer needed since we've got this bit. I love the effect on this. This is a really cool little animation on here. Still hard at work getting that finished. How close are we to being done on that research? 315 out of 500. Not terrible. Then we can get our command station up and running. Not that I really know where I'm going to put that. The thing about the command station is it usually wants to be somewhere fairly central. A smart place to put it would be like maybe around here or something, right below this area where there's usually going to be people. Or even up here. There's a fucking train making a bunch of noise outside. Okay. What's Nevin's doing? He's washing his hands. Good job, Nevins. Keeping clean, I see. Alright, we'll just wait for our construction crews to be done with the construction now, then. I do want to build these 2 walls, but they have to stay forbidden for now. There's a lot of construction to do, so it's going to take a while. Alright, but that'll be the final bedrooms up and running after that point. I am the idle colonist, being the freeloading little baby that I am. Look at all these Imperials out here, still struggling to be alive right now. How's putting it in the kitchen? Put what in the kitchen? What? Command center? Okay, so the command center consists of 3 separate buildings. This is a 2x5. This is a 2x2, and this is a 2x4, I think. And you need all 3 of them. There is no way I'm going to be able to fit that in the kitchen. That is very much the kind of thing where I'm going to need to put it somewhere in a dedicated room. Right here might be not a bad idea. Over here might be not a bad idea. Down here is not a bad idea. Sort of anywhere in those 3 areas, really. Because people are usually in this section of the base, right? So, like, using this here is not a bad choice. Because people are usually going to the toilet, right? So having whoever's nearest the toilet goes to do the thingy is not a bad idea. Or the classroom or something like that. Speaking of classroom, how are the kids doing? Look at me, I'm smart. Mom, Dad, look. Be proud of me. I got 100% on my latest test. Actually, Brainiac. Alright, how you doing, Unsane? Mr. Gore, what should get accomplished this stream? Well, you can see our roads are looking a lot better. We managed to get our Rim Atomics research room finished. We have the research bench up now. Weapons research bench. We fixed the damage over here. And we finished the hydroponics. That's the other one we did. Hydroponics is up and running. Look at this. It's a nice hydroponics room. Ooh, arc discharge. Extinguish flames. Let's not let the multi-analyzer combust. Thank you. Right. And then we've mostly just been hiding from this, like, massive group of Empire troops down here that are just trying to eat my food. And are now just sitting here cannibalizing each other. Did the Ice Age end? Yes, it did. The Ice Age is over. You can take a look at the map. We almost lost 5 people on a caravan as well. I went to a tribal village with the terminal in it for a quest. And we got stuck in the raid loop. Thankfully, one of us had the ability to call in an airship. And we just got on the shuttle and left. Lost like 80 survival meals, but... you know, it's a small price to pay for my colonist coming back alive. Sorry, God, we wanted you to get 110% on the test. Said by Asian parent. Asian parent. Is their name Asian? Anyway, Minecraft is exerting inspiration. Being much nicer to others in social interaction, and he wants to engage in some loving. Okay, so Minecraft has just decided that he really wants to get laid. You have a significant other. You have a wife. You are married to Minecraft. Go do your wife or something. Colonists are gathering to celebrate a marriage. Bourbon shadowing. Aw, congratulations, you two. Well, isn't that sweet? We got a wedding going on. Let's hope these guys get married in a timely fashion. Come on. On shadowing. You're late. Everyone's gathering. You're gonna be late for your own wedding, trust me. There you go. Off goes shadowing. I was gonna say, why is that door stuck open? It's not. Alright. He wants to score like Beavis and Butthead, yeah. And Kaiserin! Welcome, my dude. It's been a while. How you doing? What's Demon wearing? Goodness knows. I can't keep track of what everyone's wearing. Demon? He's just got like some marine armor on. Prestige recon armor that he, I don't know, stole from someone maybe? I don't know why he's wearing that, to be honest. You should probably dump it. Step complete, baby. Let's go. And now we have the command station and whatnot. Very good. Which means we don't need this anymore. All of those there can be flipped off because we don't actually need anything but the base bench at this point. All right. And then we will have to decide where we're building the energy station. The energy weapons control center. Which again, the Sax is the main building required for this. The PPC is basically just a giant battery from what I understand. Which is going to be charged with energy for the energy weapons. Yeah, it's a capacitor bank. Meanwhile, the tax... yeah, that's the target acquisition system. So the PPC might not have to be in the same room as the command center, to be honest. We could probably build that somewhere else. Anyway. Benoit slowly coming back to Twitch. Heck yeah. Welcome back. How have I been? I've been pretty good. I've been managing. Streaming less because I've gotten work, and work's gotten real busy of late, so... been trying to stay consistent. But you know how things go, right? There you go, Bub and Shadowing are beginning their marriage ceremony. Let's go. Got the Space Marine and the tiny bunny rabbit. Where even is Bub? You should be over there. I was gonna say. There you go, here comes the bride. Lovely. But yeah, no, I've been alright. I've actually got like 2 really busy weeks these next 2 weeks. I've got 2 5-day weeks. So it's gonna be no Friday stream this week or next week, which kind of really sucks, but what can you do? Like, we have 3 people hired at our store, right? Like, I work with 2 others, and that's it. That's all we've got. And one of those 2 is getting promoted, and she's being trained to be an assistant manager next week. So that, like, she's not able to do her normal shifts. And as a result, we're like, oh god, we have nobody to cover for anything. Because for some reason the manager was like, yeah, we can handle it with 3 people, right? Middle of summer. We don't need any, like, backup, right? I don't know. I feel like managers when they're hiring people, they never really account for the fact that you should probably have, like, you should hire enough staff that if, you know, if worst comes to worst, you're not having just, like, one person having to work an entire day because you don't have enough people to cover shifts. 2 people too many, yeah, I was gonna say. Well, you would think that you would look at your store and go, well, we've got to stay open 7 days a week, right? And we've got 2 shifts a day, plus, like, and 3 shifts on Friday, right? That's our shifts. You would think the manager would look at that and go, okay, so what happens if one person calls in sick, right? If one person calls in sick, then someone's losing their weekend. What happens if 2 people call in sick? What happens if 2 different people call in sick in the same week? Or, like, one has an emergency and can't work, and the other one calls in sick, or something like that, right? Like, what happens if that happens? Well, now you've got 2 people down, and what's your staff? You've got 1 person left to carry a store for an entire day, from 10 a.m. to at least 10 p.m. Your workplace is too small for silly notions of backup workers. We have 3 people on staff. 3! And I still think a backup worker is worth it. Like, even if you're usually only giving them, like, a shift or 2, you know, hire someone specifically for that. Just be like, hey, looking for someone who can just, like, you know, work the odd shift here and there and then cover when we need them. Like, we'll give you a consistent shift on this day. Heck, I mean, I think we could give them 3 or 4 shifts easy. It wouldn't even be a small... Anyway, I don't know. You only have 3 employees total? Yes, 3 employees total at the store. I mean, we have a buddy store that has employees as well that we can pull from, but it's not easy to do that. So, like, if we really don't have anyone, we can go to them and be like, hey, can you spare some stuff, right? It is a very tiny store. But, like, we do have 3 or 4 shifts we could, you know, hire someone to cover on each week. Anyway, we've got ourselves a caravan coming in here. Refugee Empire once again. Why is it with the Empire and sending, like, everyone they have to us right now? Is the Empire just, like, currently on a mass pilgrimage or something? Like, they sent, like, 2 caravans and a military aid, and they're just all here. Empire brought 6 stuff. Yeah, too bad I can't trade with them or these idiots are gonna eat my food. That's what they're doing. They're just bringing caravans to get me to open the doors so that I'll feed their stupid troops. That's what they're trying to do right now. And friggin' Scleros here is still alive. He's got food poisoning. Food poisoning is good. We want to see that. We want to see them get food poisoning because that means that they get hungry faster, I think. It means they eat slower. They're also in pain more and they vomit a lot. Right. The weather is now rainy thunderstorm. Thank you, Chad. Right, they're still there. Yeah, they're going to be there until they starve. Like, they are not leaving. It's okay, though. We're going to sit at home and focus on building stuff. We still got granite. We still got forum. I got, like, a shitload of forum. I don't need that. Alright, welcome, Mr. God. Thanks. Give it a rainy thunderstorm. I'm going to load this up with forum. 681 forum? Sure. Let's get that loaded up. Alright, we're still doing the marriage ceremony, so, you know, it's not like we're wasting time in here. Who wants to play Hit the Empire with a Meteor? CII 5000 with the big brain plane. It might actually... I don't know. This is a relatively common bug that happens with a lot of mod conflicts. I'm never entirely certain what causes it, but it could very well be CAI. The funny part is they only would have to ask if the hospital loves doing charity. Yeah, and meanwhile, we've friggin' literally sealed in our doors. Let's see. That meteorite went and landed in the middle of nowhere. Shame. Ignore that purple square. It bothers me so much. Right. I'm still working on the flooring out there. May want a bit more granite. Marble meteorite. No, poor Lancer. Oh, wait, she lived. We're good. Couldn't have a vampire jump over the embrasures? I mean, I could. But there's not really much I want to trade with these guys anyway. And these guys, I can't even bring anything out there in, really. Again, there's not really much reason for me to go outside. I can just stay behind my walls. What's the point in going out when we don't need to? We've got crafting to do. Making uranium pellets. Got the Empire doing some mass pathfinding again for a second there. What's going on with you, Light? Y'all need to hurry up and starve faster. Or at least go berserk or something faster. The problem is that they've started to eat the dead bodies of their comrades. Which means we're really just waiting for them to go berserk and kill each other. Why not just dev mode them out? Y'all want me to dev mode them out? Because I will if you want. I was going to leave him here. Because I'm okay with leaving him here. But if y'all are so bothered that multiple people are asking me to dev mode them, then I will. I think it's cheat though. Even though they're there for a bug. Alright. Yeah, dev. Alright, sure. Oh boy. Someone's null referencing. It's probably the guy they're trying to leave with. Alright. Just gonna go ahead and delete this whole bottom section. Alright, there we go. Also gonna go ahead and delete this while I'm at it. Because that's bothering me. I don't know what null reference exception is going on there, but that'll go away when we restart the game. Rest utility is charging. I don't know. Something's going on there. Doesn't really matter too much. Oh. You weren't on that tile. Any more Empire around? You. Any more Empire around? I think that's all right. You. Pretty sure that's all of the staying here squad. All right. You missed them already. There you go. Guy minding his own business ceases to exist. It'd be that way sometimes. I hate it when it happens to me. All right, we'll get those walls out. Okay. Got 3 steel line there on the floor. Pick that up and hopefully be able to move that to somewhere useful. All right, should we delete this stuff too? I'm just going to leave it forbidden. They did arrive as a military aid, so we can just, you know... We can assume that what's left there is just, you know, what they dropped as they died in glorious combat. I don't need any of it, so I'm going to leave it there to rot regardless, but, you know. Anyway, frame rate, woo. Yeah, frames are still not perfect, because, again, something's null referencing, but, again, that will fix itself. Definitely have been some scuffed interactions in this mod pack, though. Hey, we finished the bionic spine. Time to experiment with the eyes. Yeah, we're only at 9% to X size on the originator, so... I'm gonna call you... Keepers 2. There you go. Reverse engineer the Connect pistol? No. Pave tile. There and there. Right. Going to do some wooden floor. Pow. And pow. Still need to wait for that to be done so I can put the sterile tile below it, the paved tile below it. Right. Don't know what the eyes do because of how many there are. I don't know what they do either because of how many there are. If you want to know how many there are, if you want to know what they do, here's my suggestion. Go download Alpha Animals and look through the files. Nevins and Hardrider had a social fight. Who won? Nevins derided Hardrider's friends. Hardrider has friends? Oh, shoot. You do? Well, fair enough. Wait, Nevins is one of Hardrider's friends. Oh, he probably wasn't before the social fight, I see. And now that Nevins insulted him and punched him in the face, he likes Nevins more. Fair enough. Auntie do like that after all. You think you speak code? It's literally as easy as install Alpha Animals and then just like go into literally load it up in the game and just spawn them all in and have a look. Guys are listed in Discord. That's also true. They are also in the Discord. Hey, we got forum ready. Right. Where are we sending this? Leniston, get a plus 13. I think we're maxed out with Leniston, basically. Who do we send this to? Hestia, we could use an alliance with. We could send it to the Battle Foxes. Dubtastic. Like, these guys kind of get, like, clowned on in every single raid. I would send it to the Panio Logistics, but they're out of range, so... Alright. Yoshi want your phone? Do you not have Discord on your phone? Even I have Discord on my phone. Alright, are we in range for the Battle Foxes? No, we're not. What is this? Federation will have the content... Oh, we are. Hang on. It's these guys, right? Jowlbarium. Yes. Let's go launch it over to Jowlbarium then. Make the current not hostile to us anymore. Right. For real, Gobby texting us like crazy at work. SMH not doing his job. Hey, man. Sometimes I have periods of like 3 or 4 hours in a row where I've got like nothing to do. I'm like, well, I've done the stocking. I've done the inventory. There's no customers in the store. Guess I'll just get on Discord for a minute. Or I'll like hop on Discord in between customers. That's another thing I do a lot. Right. Oh! Okay. A drop raid landing right on top of us, eh? Alright, put the baby down. That's okay. The landing over here. Interesting. All of them outside? No, some of them are in there. Well, that's a dangerous room for them to spawn in. Okay. Beam, if you wouldn't mind. I'm gonna ask you to do me a huge favor here. Right, I need you to speed boost. Minecraft, you as well. Alright. Thankfully, most of them ended up outside. Alright, you guys both need to head over there immediately. Alright, actually, I guess I can have Beam just use his Shadow Skip, right? Not intensify Shadow Skip. There we go. In he goes. Deep into the room, Beam. I want you to lock both of those down in melee. Right. Minecraft, you just need to get to there. Right, you need to stack buffs. Blade focus. They hatching already? No, they're just sitting there. Right. Adrenaline Rush only lasts 30 seconds, so we're not going to do that just yet. Controlled Frenzy, what's the duration on that one? An hour. Perfect. Pop Controlled Frenzy. We'll wait until we can Adrenaline Rush. Alright, Minecraft, I want you to go there, please. Alright, do the same thing. Get the Blade focus up. Right. Okay. And now we just carve these guys a new one. I think the Empire might take care of them. Maybe. It's possible. I mean, there's a caravan right here that's going to engage immediately here. As the anti do their best. As Beam and... Alright, Beam and Minecraft just insta-killed both of those. Good job. And now we just do the same thing over here. Stabby time. Easy kills. Right. Now we go for these ones. Go take out milk chocolate debris and strawberry candy gloss. Alright. In fact, you know what? Just say hello in there. Hi there. What's up? No need to waste time moving between rooms or whatever. Right. How's the Empire guys down? Oh, these... Yeah, we got rid of those guys, didn't we? I was going to say, how are those guys doing? No, they left already. We got rid of them already. All right, Shadowwing. You can go outside and get ready to burn an 8. All right. Ripper Hound has gone mad as well. Sure, the Empire will handle that for us as well. I don't even need these dead bodies of animals. Right. That low tier anti no power armor. True, actually. Gonna get the Space Marine out. The Shadowwing's time to shine. Alright. And I am going to finish off that anti right there. Right. I want to go ahead and just pick up that random crap and take it outside. Alright, Beam, if you wouldn't mind. Same thing over this way. Pick that up. Pick that up. Apparently not enough carry weight to pick that up. Well, we'll just bring those outdoors. Dump them somewhere. Doesn't really matter where to me. Just want to get rid of them is all. Big lag. I'm seeing a lot of pathfinding all of a sudden then. Just drop that stuff there on the ground. Leave it forbidden. All right, Minecraft, you need to get back up. Beam, you need to get down here. Down, 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 down. Right. That acid launcher is quite heavy. We'll pick it up. Grab that too. And then also these acid cartridges as well. Minecraft does more carry weight than Beam does, apparently. Heatwave has begun. Sure. How do you still have bad events? After a mad animal... Did you just use all the bad events in one go? Other people have to use those. You just used all of them. Alright. One of the antis disabled the Empire dude in melee combat. That's not great. So it looks like the Empire are actually winning this. At least for the most part. No, Stabby. Anything but Stabby. He's been hurt. We must save Stabby. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys all go now, since I think we're about done. Alright. Moving slowly, so let's go ahead and jump up. Alright. We're gonna go for a single shot burst. I'm gonna get a bit closer as well. I want to make sure we're close enough to get these hits. Alright. Go, 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 go. Right. Oh. Cool Snip. Thank you so much for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the stream. Sorry my notifications aren't working perfectly. OBS is a bit of a... My OBS is a bug and it doesn't like that kind of thing. Alright, we're gonna go to snapshot here real quick. Hydrate and boss check. You got it. Alright. Whiffin. That's a shame. God damn it. It's not an excuse to miss. I switch. They're like right there. I get that they've got smoke or whatever. Alright, fine. Go back to aim shot. Back to aim shot with you. Don't miss this time. ADW. Okay, there she is. Y'all really want everything. You want your cake and you want to eat it too. Raw constructs up and about. Good. That's fine. Alright. Just gonna keep aiming at these nice close anti here. Until the wing cooldown is done. Alright.
Get out of here, stalker.
Take out the ones that are right in front of us here. There you go. Literally right in front of you. Go, why would I not want to eat my cake? I don't know. Because you're... I didn't invent the saying, I guess. Alright. Got those Kraken rounds out. Go shadowing. Don't miss all of them, though. There we go. Alright, go ahead and reload now. Reload that bolter rifle, baby. And then we let the Empire probably take care of what's left, right? And yeah, this Empire caravan did a solid job of wiping these guys out. Like, how many did they lose? I think they lost, like, Lipa, and that's it. Lipa? They didn't even lose anyone. Those anti didn't stand a chance. Okay, well, I mean, we probably... Shadowing, you absolute fucking dunce. I can't believe you've done this. Alright, Beam, it's murder time. They were allies, but now they're hostile. Alright, we've gone in friendly fighter allies with Kraken rounds, and now they're hostile. Were our relations really that low with them that they went hostile from one bullet? Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. There's one with a friggin' plasma sword right here as well. Okay, Crazy's down in one hit. That's an arm. That's a shame. I was about to launch that dude as well. Okay. It's kind of one of our friendly fire. Figured he would have known better. I mean, I forgot I put him on reload. I can't help it. I have a short attention span. I was going to reload him and then set him to not fire at all, but then I forgot to do that second part. All right, hang on. How many hostiles are inside the base area? None, at least. All right, well, Crazy's missing an arm now, which is not ideal. Gonna need a new one of those. Scorings, if you wouldn't mind, go save that. Nevins, could you get out there and maybe rescue Crazy? Thank you. All right. We are being shot from below by this guy. Okay. If we can get some of these guys in as prisoners, though, we can bring them in and then... Yeah, can we go capture Lipa? Dead in 5 hours, minor blood loss. All right, can we... Yeah, Beam, just go get that one. Shadowing, what are you doing out here? You're aiming at this one. Okay. That sounds fine by me. Oh, wait, we've got more dudes here. Go for that one. Shadowing, you just need to kill everyone, all right? We can capture this dude here as well. Again, we can release a lot of these people here as prisoners. I have no prisoner beds. Well, I guess we should probably define a room as a prison then. Let's make this here a prison. Alright, that'll do for now. The future royal room will be a prison. I'm gonna go capture this dude's. Alright, so we can make these guys no longer hostile. Alright, what mods are there? Purchase list. Alright, off beam goes. Can we shoot this guy? Thank you. Alright. God damn it. Well, I guess it's fine. Just shoot at whoever's in range. Anyone in range? We good? There's this dude up here. If we could put a bullet in him, that'd be great. Right. Don't friendly fire our own damn slurry. Okay, they've left. We're good. Oh, he died. That's a shame. Brain damage, of course. All right, fair enough. Is a drop rating coming just warning you? I don't think there is. All right, Imperials of the Refugee Empire have been trapped and are digging their way out to escape. I don't... Okay. And who are you shooting at? Shooting at Raging. Okay, Raging, can you go ahead and... Here's what we'll do. Forbid these. Would you please capture Nilos over here? He's got a major infection, but we can probably tend to that. All right. Just funny. It already came. That's the joke. Oh, okay. I see. It's a funny joke. And while carrying this guy, I'm going to have you just jump through this thing. Jump through the embrasures to get inside. All right. Okay, so this guy's already shooting at me again, which is a bit annoying, but we're fine. Shadowing should be fine. Again, he's a war casket, which is going to take who we can and leave. All right. You don't want to touch Nilo. He's yucky. Too bad you got him. All right, because Shadowing decided to turn the Empire hostile in a single blow. Go get Nilos. All right, go that way. Capture Nilos. Right. Assuming you're able to do it in a reasonable amount of time. So you need to get out of that last gunfire. All right. Why are we shooting our own... Oh, it's this. I see. That's their slurry not ours. Never mind then. It's like, why are we shooting our own slurry or not? Right, I am no longer inspired with a learning frenzy, sure. Right. You two, can you get down here? Because I need you to be rescuing people as Beam drops them off. Alright, Shadowing, are you grabbing the dude? You are grabbing the dude. This is good. Right. Let's have a look at the guy you're carrying. 5 hours till dead. No blood loss right now, though. Vehicle is also there. Dead in a few hours. Okay, can you coagulate him? And then capture this guy. You guys go about your business. There's so many fucking random ass Empire dudes. So goddamn many. I want to make more beds just to make sure I've got enough spots to put everyone. There we go. Right. So many beds. It's so slow as well. Also 20 more pants. God damn it. Why must you spam me with pants? I don't want more pants. This is very unhelpful. All right. There's not really anyone else I can have come out there and grab that, is there? Except Minecraft, maybe. Minecraft, speed boost. All right, adrenaline rush. All right, go and capture this dude. Bring him in. Beam is slowly on his way. Oh my, all right, you know what? Speed boost. The lag is so great that I can't actually use my speed boost properly. Captured, right. I like how he's ignoring the forbidden door. You know what? I guess it's fine. Never mind that apparently forbidden means nothing to you guys anymore. Right. Okay, Beam, you leave that guy on the floor. Zam, you go save that one. Save the capture. Same thing. Right. Beam, I need you to go outside and do the same with Russo. Go get Russo. Bring him in. All right, we're just going to start recovering as many of these people as we can. So I can bring these guys in and tend to their wounds. Then they will not hate me anymore. All right, Dream, you can go capture that one. Beam, get back out there. Go punch this next one, please. Just start murdering until one of them actually goes down instead of dying. Then we'll just take them in as well. You get a refund on your purchases? No, you can get a refund on exactly none of them. All right. Should be fine. All right. Got some Nutramine there, which I'll take. Smoke grenades are fine. I'll bring those in too. Right. I don't think I need to unforbid anything else from this lot. You wanted rats? No rats. Zam spent all of the cooldowns on pants. No rats for us. Because Zamful's never thoughtful with his gift scene. He doesn't buy gifts that the people want. He just buys gifts that he wants. He's like Homer Simpson, you know. He buys the bowling ball for Marge. You know, because he wants the bowling ball, not because Marge wants one. Shadowing's on his way in, so is Minecraft. Very good. Right. Raging did manage to get away with this. That's good. All right. Amazingly, Raging is still so slow despite, you know, the full-on bionics he's got. All right. That's another dead one. Shame. All right. Go for a power leap over there. Come on, Beam. I need you to power leap, my dude. There we go. Instant kill. All right, next target. Okay, but the thing is, the Homer Simpson is actually funny occasionally. Wow. All right, nice lag, bro. Yeah, thanks. I grew it myself. All right. One of the ante is up and about. We've got like this one as well here. Still bringing more of these prisoners in. Hopefully none of them are bled out on the way there. I'm seeing that you guys are bringing those up from there. That's fine. Right. Good. It is indeed time to capture this one here, please, Beam. Thank you. Right. Bring that guy inside. Your shield is down, so gotta make sure you don't take too much damage here. Right. Okay. Good. All right, they're still gunning down my poor pets. My poor golems. I would appreciate it if they would not do that. No, you guys need to stay inside, please. All right, Minecraft, how are we doing here? Vehicle has been tended. I want to set him to release as soon as possible. All right. Minecraft, I do want you to go back out and stab this one here in the face, please. Thank you. Nevins, could you get down here and be ready to accept Beam's prisoner? Right. Go. There's a random wall boomalope there down, still with acid wounds. Alright, how's this one doing? Lickapenis. This guy's name is Lickapenis. Alright, go back outside, Beam, go kill. Just finish off the last few. Alright. Where's your Slurrypede? There he is. He's injured. Oh, no, wait. That's this. Again. Where's our Slurrypede? I don't know. He's somewhere. My Slurrypede's outdoors somewhere, I think. Might be dying. Who knows? Right. How are we doing on the prisoner health? Dead in 4 hours. Dead in 2 hours. That one's kind of scarily close to dying. Right, I guess it's fine though. We'll get a vampire. We'll get Beam over there or something soon. All right. Nevins, could you please... All right, we need to kill this stupid Slurrypede right here. It's a stupid Slurrypede right there. We gotta kill it. Cora's a Galactros hater. I wouldn't buy one. He's also just a hater. What do you mean? I killed the Galactros because it committed a crime against the Emperor and her people. Oh my god, my frames. My frames are so low, chat. Why must you make things hostile? When there's already so much shit on the map. Alright, we got some frames back. We're good. Go capture Nevins, please. Good. The weather has turned clear. I'm going to bring an Appa. Alright, hang on a minute. First of all, I'm going to go kill this idiot. Alright, how's Appa doing? Is he, like, dead soon? No, he's got plenty of time. Alright, Marksman. You need to go and bring in Appa. Go capture Appa, please. Thank you. Nevins, you need to capture Lickapenis. Alright. I need people doing medical up there as well. Like, real quick. Raging is still bringing Neelis in. That's cool. You're carrying him. Minecraft is going to stab that one in the face. Sure. Beam, you need to kill. Right. That's a dead one. Okay. Go for Isaac. And I think that's it for the Empire, right? Okay, there's still a couple people down this way that we can bring in. I have to make sure to try and take him out first, though. We'll see what happens. The Oki is still here as well. Have to see how that goes. Right, the weather is turning to clear. You guys can break and go about your business. You're still capturing a dude. How's he doing? Dead in 4 hours. Right, Shadowing is going to go ahead and do coagulation when everyone delivers their prisoners up there. In the meantime, Beam is just going to continue to murder. Alright. Also murder the pack animals. Well, I'm more interested in making them not hostile to me anymore, so we'll see. Beam, please. Thank you. Screw whatever you were doing, buddy. Alright. Looking good. I do like that Power Leap can be used even when there's no, like, cooldown available. Hey, perfect. We'll capture you too. You die anytime soon? Nope. Right. Cool. So we're looking good. Bringing Appa in. We'll bring in Rosier in. Mycroft has stabbed that one to death. Very good. Please go for Theoki. Because Theoki there is still alive and is the last one, I believe, of the non-anti-hostiles. Medical emergency over there in Lipa, who is dead in 3 hours, and Russo, who's dead in 2. Shadowing's on his way, though. Right. So here's what we're going to do. Right, Shadowing, you're going to go ahead and undraft. I want you to go and coagulate Russo. Dream, can you please finish capturing Osmelis? Actually, I guess you can coagulate Osmelis first. Right. And then I want you to go coagulate Russo, who's also in danger of dying. Right. And then we're going to coagulate Lipa, because Lipa's also dying. Right. Good. And now all of these here shall be set to release so that we can send them home. And hopefully the Empire doesn't hate me anymore, because I really don't want them to be hostile to me. They kind of scare me. Oh boy. Right. Beam is bringing a prisoner in. Nevins is bringing a prisoner in. Moxon's bringing a prisoner in. Crazy is just outside tending to an animal. Minecraft is busy stabbing that guy in the face. It's done. Cool. Ready to go. Anyone else I want to bring in? It's just Anti at this point, so I don't really care too much. Yeah, everyone else that's dead here was just Anti. Who gives a shite? Empire just sends actual Cthulhu to you. I mean, they might do. Who knows? Okay, Raging's bringing in this guy too, who is not dead anytime soon, but he does have extreme infections that are probably going to kill him, so we might have to amputate the leg and then try and tend the torso and see what happens, but I'm not exactly hopeful about that guy's lifespan. Shadow's low on lifespan, or low on lifespan? Low on hemogen. That's okay, he'll just go get more. We've managed to save most of these guys. Why are you slow? Because you're wearing Jotun armor, that's why you're slow. You are wearing fire support armor and you're carrying a suppressor cannon. Believe it or not, that's why you're slow. Actually, the fire support armor doesn't nuke your movement speed that much, does it? No, only the weight debuff, I guess. Yeah, the helmet definitely does, though. As does the suppressor cannon. You're losing like 0.7 movement speed from your equipment alone, which happens before the multiplier, right? So you lose all this movement speed, and then your speed is boosted by your health bonus. So that's why you have no movement speed. Move speed debuffs are harsh, man. Right. You blame Zam. Oh, he managed to get most of the prisoners in. Hopefully we can make the Empire not hostile to us after that. That little screw up right there. Right, how's the Empire doing? Minus 77. Minus 150 from us attacking one of them once? Jeez, no wonder they went instantly hostile. Okay. That explains a lot. Alright, I thought usually it's only like a minus 10 or something. But no, those guys went like a maximum aggression. Instant full-on hate boner for us right there. You insulted Sam's usefulness? Yes, the perfect insult. All right. Well, there we go. We've managed to save more of them. All right. Nilos, how dying is he? Right, let's get that leg of his off. Amputate leg. All right, we're going to need to give him... I don't know if it's even possible for us to tend that one. He might just honestly be dead. Unless I can, like, boost his immunity speed somehow. Which I doubt I can do. So I might just have to, like, let him be dead, to be honest. Wait, hang on. Oh, I don't have any Lucy. It's gonna dope him up on Lucy and send him home. I guess I can give him Deep Blue, right? We've got that. Give him some Deep Blue. Who's near the Deep Blue down here? Deep Blue is down here, right? Yeah, that's the stuff. Deep Blue Serum. Gives you Deep Blue, whatever it is. Deep Blues. Blood Filtration plus 35, baby. Alright, who's nearby? Shadowing. I know you want to rest and all that, but can you go and, Okay, you don't do doctoring. Oh, you can't, right, because you're a war casket. God damn it. Canberra. Canberra, can you please go and do this, because you happen to be the closest, and therefore the best operator there. Just go give him a Deep Blue. Right. Go get that man hooked on hard drugs. Alright. I don't think Go Juice gives you immunity gain speed, does it? No. Shame that. I have Word of Immunity. Oh, I'm gonna do both. Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna do both. But I can hook this man on Deep Blue for basically no cost. Alright, and I want to make sure that he's got every boost he can possibly get. Got a new quest, Bandit Camp, sure. Sillin has sent us a message. Apparently Curran's based in nearby camp and raiding their caravans. It's the hostile Curran camp. In exchange, we can get meth or contribution. You know what, later. Alright, Word of Immunity. There we go. And now... I would like someone good at medical to tend to him from that point on. Don't worry about it, Canberra. Leave that up to someone else. Off you go. Right. Firestorm is busy tending to this dude who's dead in 7 hours. That's fine. We're going to set you to release. Set you to release. Firestorm, could you please go and tend to this guy instead? Thank you. I believe in you and your 5 medical. Right. Anyone else need to be set to release? Appa here, dead in 7 hours. Right. Rosier, dead in 7. Or not dead in 7, maybe? Ended. Alright. These two are both dead in 7 hours. Rest of them are fine. This guy here is hopefully going to be fine. Alright. Maybe go watching a man's leg get cut off. Yeah, well, we'll see about that. Maybe I won't do the amputation, to be honest. Because, honestly... we might have to, actually. That really seems like we have to amputate. Alright, you know what? Change of plans. You are going to go ahead and take care of this one. Because I want Hardrider to take care of Nilos with proper medicine. And then do that operation as quickly as possible. In fact, you know what? Hang on. I need a vampire over there quickly. One with Hemogen, preferably. Right. Beam. Shadow skip your ass up to here. Right, good. Coagulate time. This one. Cool. Right. His wounds attended. His infections are not. Which means now Hardrider can do that. Alright, go tend to his infections, and then I need you to amputate his leg. Okay. Sure. He's got that psychic immunity. 300% immunity gain speed on top of his other immunity boosts. He's at 333% immunity gain speed right now. Very nice. Hopefully that is enough for him to outpace those infections. But I really need to slow the rate at which they're killing him. Camberoo, could you do us a favor as well? Could you go and grab some... Okay, too heavy, never mind. Beam, could you please go and grab some medicine? Like 12 of it. And then I need you to head back up over that way in order to deliver some medicine to Hardrider as he does the surgery. That is assuming this guy doesn't just die outright before we were able to make it to him. 92% is a... yeah, he's going up fast on that. He might not be able to do the surgery in time. What do blue meds even do differently? They're sort of in between regular medicine and Glitterworld. They're not that amazing, but they're not... I mean, they're better than regular medicine, so... The thing is, you can only use them if you set yourself to best quality medicine and you don't have industrial. Because they are a space attack medicine. Alright, how's Beam doing? Where is he? Alright, there you are. Need you to get your butt over here. Alright, it's a shame that I can't use the shadow skip anymore. Because we're just about out of juice. Oh boy. Yeah, he's definitely living his torso infection. It's the leg infection that I'm worried about here. Alright, but if I can tend it well, we might buy enough time, there we go, to amputate. But I need Beam to be up here, which there he is. Alright, very important the Beam gets in there. Thank you for holding the door open, Firestorm. Alright, drop that. Okay. What's your 10 speed multiplier? Reduced due to global work speed being reduced. Why is that reduced? Because you're bulky. Right, okay. And also... Hang on. Because of what? Was lowering his global work speed then? Okay, just light. Fair enough. We don't really have a source of light here. Unless I bring Fap over. Alright, can you get up here? Because he got that solar pinhole. Alright, skip yourself to there. Pinhole. Who you calling pinhole? Just remove his torso, if only. Right. Beam. Could you please operate? Get his leg off right now. I've got the increased work speed now. Hopefully Beam can get that done in time. 98% though. Jeez, we have to succeed this surgery. Oh, this man is dead. Invested more in a rando Empire colonist than a colonist? What do you mean? I've invested this much in my colonists before when it comes to saving their lives. Alright. This guy is also not just a rando Empire colonist. He is relations. My Beam got a melee frenzy. Not the optimal inspiration to get right now, but you know what? I guess it's fine. It'll come in handy on the next one. She'll land all her melee hits for the next 8 days. Wait. That's insane. Alright, couldn't you coagulate that real quick? Kill skip would be obscene with that. Like, actually obscene. Kill skip with melee frenzy? You land every hit? Oh my god. Just do the double damage buff into kill skip, you would wipe a raid in a single go. That's ridiculous. Alright, we saved them all. They're all set to release. Hopefully they will go home and we will get our relations back. There you go. Free relations from wiping out Empire Caravan there. Maybe that'll help us out a bit more than even how we were before. Okay, so got a man trap out there, got some random dead bodies. A shame we weren't able to bring in more Empire than that, but you know. I think that's pretty much how that was destined to go after all that crap that has happened today. Okay, we've got even more random garbage outside now. That I'm probably just gonna be leaving there, to be honest, because we just don't need it. I'll bring in the food at least. Food is useful, so I'll bring that in. Alright, there we go. Okay, 76-hour stream when? Probably never. I think I would probably die before I complete one of those. I would probably just die instantly. Alright, we'll leave a few of these things up so I remember that they happened. Beyond that, I think we're good to go. Crazy's lacking a ranged weapon. I don't know why he's lacking a ranged weapon. Oh yeah, because he's missing an arm now. Crazy needs his arm back. Crazy needs a lot of work. Maybe I should just turn Crazy into a mood boost, to be honest. Look at that. He's got his stupid deep blue addiction as well. Well, we'll worry about that later. Right. And I think we're going to call it here for today, boys. We did good. I think that was an okay stream. That was an okay amount of work we managed to get done there. Alright, can we do a 24-hour stream? Nah. In the interest of my own health and safety and sanity, probably not. 12-hour stream? I've done those before. I do go for long streams every now and then on, like, Halloween and whatnot. Whether or not we'll be able to do them this year really depends on work. Right. That said, I will be back tomorrow with some more Rimworld if you guys are interested in tuning into the next part of this run. And in the meantime, I'm going to throw you guys on over to... Screw it, let's throw you guys out of Firestorm. He's playing some Bono video game. He's playing his Kantai collection, but you know what? You guys, he's a funny boy. He's a funny man anyway. We'll throw you guys over there and say hello. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. Don't miss the stream, boys. Thank you so much for joining. Have yourself a great time with Firestorm. Take care. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.